realized we don't have music. Hi, everybody, and welcome. Christian.
Maui!
Hi, everybody.
Does Austin's
I
mom
got
make
totally
that
forgot
noise?
Yeah.
music.
I got it. I got it.
It deflated and re-inflated.
No, that was really good.
Actually, it's a good thing that we don't have music because we're gonna have music in a second. Hi, you guys, and welcome to session 71. Can you believe we're in the 70s? Isn't that crazy? Session 71, Highway to Hell.
Calling for a heart attack.
I would do a recap, as I normally do, at the beginning of every session. However, I have two things that I need to cover. The first thing is take a look at the new DM screen! Obviously handmade by Austin, so everybody give Austin and Jeff Hayden a
I was like, let's throw Jeff in there. Credit where credit is due.
And Jeff Hayden.
Went away.
It is wonderful. It's amazing. The inside is even cooler. I've got a bunch of slots that I can put stuff in. There's nothing in here because I use digital notes. But maybe if I take physical notes, I can put them in the notes slot.
Wow.
The option is there, and that's what's important.
Kill.
The second
You could
thing.
put screens in there.
I have batteries. I
What?
think the remote's dead.
It is.
Oh,
It's on 2%
yeah, it was at 4%.
yesterday.
How do you know what your remote's at? Oh, sorry, that was my email.
It tells you.
Let me mute my phone real quick.
Did you have that just like? Sorry. I'm trying texting you.
The second thing, something I didn't realize is that I don't have a speaker. This isn't gonna be a problem.
We'll just hum music the whole time.
No, wait.
Just
Boy,
change the
easy
audio
boy,
input to your
fool.
computer.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
Go to settings.
I guess this is goodbye, old pal.
Do we not have little batteries?
I don't think so.
We don't have it. They're not in anything.
Is there any
Old
Yeah, do we have any
pal,
that are like
someday
doing
I'll buy
anything at the
you
moment?
back.
I'll
I'll see you soon again. I hope that when I
Probably got
do,
stew.
it won't be on a plate.
Magic beans.
Okay, it's gonna be really quiet.
When you know,
Can you pause it?
when you go, when you find it,
Mine?
get
Yes.
it.
Nope.
Do you want a child or not? And you give, and you take, and you bid, and you bargain, or you live to forget it.
There are rights and wrongs
And in betweens, no one waits when fortune
Okay,
intervenes, and maybe there's really.
Are we still doing this?
I'm so
Are
sorry.
we gonna
You
go through the whole album?
You started playing Into the Woods, and now my brain is like.
I didn't play Into the Woods.
Stop that.
You lie.
Once upon a time.
How to tell a lie which you told with a magic bean they oversold.
How
Okay.
many were trying to play D&D?
I'm You're so funny! You're so funny! You're
That was
just
good.
so funny.
Don't touch me like that. I knew you were gonna do that. I like heard your brain think. Do that thing. Vroom.
We can do the music in a second.
Okay.
We don't need music right now because it's gonna be quiet for a second. Okay, and then the second thing that I have to announce is this is most likely going to be the last session of the year, or at least the last
Oh, I
session
thought that was
where
gonna be
we.
like the last session ever. I was like,
I know.
oh,
Isn't that
we're-
crazy?
we're-
Guys,
we're doing a
surprise?
lot in the next 2 hours.
The last session of the year, or at least the very last session where we're gonna have everyone. We may play a couple sessions in winter where one or two people are missing, but this is the last session of the year with everybody, which means
We
everybody
level up.
for the new annual tradition that we're starting.
Oh lord.
I can't see.
Down,
Yes.
down, down,
Blue.
down.
D&D wrapped.
Is that scary game?
D&D
Scary
wrapped.
Everybody, welcome. Hold on.
Christian, start rapping.
Down, down,
Lil.
down.
Oh.
What?
Mark.
Little
What do I do?
What if we read that AI?
Go down a little bit.
What do I
Down,
do?
down, left.
Christian,
left.
let's get Avery to
Just, can
say
you, wait, no, wait.
No,
how do I
you're-
use full screen? Why isn't it letting me do full screen?
F12?
I can't see.
Or is it F11?
Well,
So
now I
doing
got this for my
F11.
campaign. Thanks a lot, guys.
Down, down.
Why isn't it
down,
working?
Down.
Did I do it?
What-
Oh, it did work. It did work.
What are you trying to do?
Harmony, if I did this for my campaign, would you care?
What do you mean? Would I care?
This is
Okay.
really
I don't think you
I'm
can-
quite enjoying this.
No, I think I figured it out.
Okay, go down.
What?
Go down. I see the full
down.
screen.
I've been saying down
And
this whole
then
time.
that-
Yep, no, a little bit more, a
No,
little bit
no,
more. That
right
one,
there.
that one.
Yay!
Okay, everyone, be quiet.
I'm really thinking
Turn it
the
up.
statistics we get.
Everybody, welcome to our
Wow.
Spotify Wrapped.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's a little delayed.
69, brave the back door with the longest.
Too fast. Too fast.
This is too fast.
Okay, hold on. We'll
Yeah!
Who
we'll
drew
go
that?
through it in
It's
the
going-
slides if you guys
Speaking of
want it.
late.
Wait, stop making it so fast!
my god.
We'll go
I just
through
read it, you know.
hold on, okay. We'll go through individual ones. Hold on. Okay. We'll go through
Go
individual
back a
ones.
little bit. I want to see the list of stats.
Okay.
Just use the arrow keys.
Yeah, Harmony.
Oh, is that gonna work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other way though.
You went to the
Okay.
end.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Read that one.
And then just press the stick pause.
Okay.
That's a big
Lace had.
Awesome.
Yeah, you guys know that one.
Okay.
Speaking of Lace, it should come to no surprise that the most amount of D20s
Someone
also
checked
went to
his
you
text.
guys.
Oh, nat,
Awesome.
So most nat 20s.
Yes,
Okay.
most of D20 rolls. Oh yeah. Most nat 20s is what I
Yeah.
meant. Most natural 20s.
Even this player did roll as many 20s. He rolled. Yeah.
I do roll a lot of dice.
Yes,
Definitely
so
rolled the
even though
most
this player didn't
dice.
roll as many 20s, he rolled the most. We all know it's those scorching rays.
I roll 9 per round.
The biggest scene starter. Turtle rolled the lead.
Amen.
Most characters, awesome.
Who's
LeBron
the
went down.
most
Really,
characters?
LeBron went down the least.
I didn't
Oh,
go down-
LeBron went down the least.
Interesting.
I went through all of my notes. I went through every combat. I went through the recordings that I had access to. And I found that you went down 2 times. One of the times you went down was in the dragon fight. And then the other time I believe you went down was either the dreadnought fight or somewhere before that.
I got murdered by.
What do you mean by went
Oh,
down?
that's right. You went murder. You went. Oh, it was the
I'm
Morcop.
assuming get knocked.
It was at some point. It was somewhere
Only
in
3
there.
times? It's definitely been more than that.
No, just this year.
No, I know. I think
Are you sure I didn't go down the least? I didn't go down at all during the dragon fight.
I thought I
'Cause
only went down once.
I'm the like. Hate to toot my own horn. But I was playing very defensively that fight and didn't go down at all.
Yeah, being better than you
LeBron
are. Hi, Ash
also
Ketchum.
didn't go
Hi,
down.
Ash Ketchum.
Hi, Ash
I did not.
Hi, LeBron
I
also
was at
didn't
1
go
HP.
Oh,
down. LeBron
right.
also didn't go down. I'm saying that
All right,
Lace,
so we're changing these stats for next year, guys. Sorry.
Lace went down twice.
I'm gonna start hitting you guys
Robin
in
went
combat.
down. Robin.
Oh no,
Robin,
my knife accidentally went into Ancora. Whatever. What we do?
Robin hit. So Robin absorbed. I think one of the stats that almost made the top 5 was
Yeah.
Robin absorbed the most damage, but Robin only went
Yeah.
down 3 times. There were only 3 fights where Robin fully
But
went
am
down.
I the tank?
Are you?
Yeah,
I don't.
Are you the tank? I don't know.
I
Is
think by
tank-
definition, yes.
Does tank mean you take the most damage or you do the most?
You're
damage?
supposed to be
Did you
taking.
change
The tank takes the
Did you
attack so the
change that
weaker
to
people
be
can
here?
hit.
Yeah.
Which I think is you. Anyway, keep going.
Is it true? And then I
If
used.
there's nothing to be done.
In order to get a lot of these stats, I put all of the videos that I had, and there were a bunch of videos that were also on the computer. And then I also like searched through like the notes that I had, and I put them through. There is this AI tool where you can like paste a manuscript or a video to like a YouTube, and it summarizes it all. And I double checked it was all correct. It's not ChatGPT. So it actually worked, and I was able to like Control F like every single time
Whoa.
I said like someone went down, or Control F I said someone went to 1 HP
Cool.
or something like that. So these stats are as accurate as I could get. They're also just from like my own memory.
Where's the
so
marble
like,
stat?
where's the what?
Who's turned into marble the most times?
A marble.
A
Big
marble.
marble.
Oh, okay.
A
There
marble?
you go.
I
That was
heard
you.
Marvel
Take
and I was
it.
like,
I know, I was like,
oh,
what?
I heard
Marble.
Marvel as well. I was like, hello.
Marble.
Speaking of, you should get Marvel Rivals, Rosie.
It's really fun.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, does
30 under 30% of our sessions. Wow.
Yeah, you all played 8 combat
2,640
sessions.
minutes of
That's
fighting.
it?
That felt like we were fighting every single session.
Yeah, you
Are-
guys
do you
only
mean like
played
fully combat sessions?
Yeah, full sessions of combat.
Oh,
you guys
okay.
spent full combat. Some of them were like the tail end of
Oh, I
a
see.
combat. So like I think it might be 10 or 11 actual sessions that had combat in them.
But like, if
But
we're talking
full-
beginning to end.
Yeah, beginning
in
to end
initiative.
combat, you guys played 8 sessions.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
just under 30% of all the sessions. That's 2,640.33 minutes spent fighting.
That's a lot of fighting.
That's
Awesome.
a lot of fighting.
And we won all of them.
And you won.
Yeah.
Sure. Except turtles.
Turtle's the only loser.
Overall, 2024 has been the year with the most amount of sessions.
Makes sense.
You guys were curious if this was going to be a real graph, but I didn't feel like making
23,
one.
24, 27. Oh, we played one
We've been
more.
pretty consistent.
Yeah,
Yay.
23 sessions, 24 sessions,
And
27
next year,
sessions.
let's make it
How did you
27
make
and a half.
this?
I will say with 2022, I was only counting the sessions where we had this party.
Oh, we
So
technically
there
played
were
more.
so technically 2022 might have had, or
I think we
2021/2022
I
might have
still think
had
we
more
played
sessions.
more this year.
But
Oh, absolutely.
the sessions where everyone, it was this group was 23 sessions. So, but like in order to get to 70, there are a couple sessions in there that you guys weren't part of at the very beginning.
So we're on. That doesn't make. We're on session 74.
Every session.
Aww.
Is it
Who-
74?
Oh wait, I don't know.
Who are
No,
this
we're-
ass.
But then how does
but the most important part is that I spent every session with my favorite
Who?
players.
Who are they?
I don't know, wait, who? That's it, everybody.
Oh, that was so cool. I didn't make that.
Clap, clap.
In Canva.
Let's go home.
What?
Was there like a template or something? Or did you do all the elements yourself?
I added a lot of the elements, but there is like a Spotify, or not a Spotify, there's a Canva Wrapped that they do that shows you what like you did in Canva Wrapped.
Alright.
And so a lot of the elements I copy and pasted from their Canva Wrapped. And then I made it match up with like music
No
and
one else
stuff
can do that
to
math.
copy Spotify Wraps. There you go, everybody.
That was
Can you
awesome.
give me money?
Sorry?
That's $20.
Anyway, yeah.
borrow
There were a
$100?
couple stats that I was going to. Oh yeah, did you guys see that? Hold on.
A couple
Section
stats
69.
are inaccurate? Is that what
No. There were a couple stats that I was going to. Hold on.
What did we do that session?
I don't know.
Hold on. Where am I?
Like middle, end,
Where am I?
end.
We're at the end. Okay, oh, it's this way. The stat that surprised me the most was I think this one. Yeah. This is the stat that
Dang.
surprised me the
Holy
most.
shit.
That's
Um,
a long session.
I know.
Which session was that?
That here you go.
It was Brave the Back Door.
Yeah.
What did we-
69
what did we
was
do
our
that session?
longest.
Oh, that was
Shop.
recently.
That was
yeah.
recent.
Yeah, it was.
That's why.
It was the shopping session.
That lasted 7
The
hours?
longest session was 7
It's
hours
because the first
and
half
20
was us
minutes long.
discussing the Bastion.
Yeah.
Was I there for
um,
that? I don't think so.
No,
right
you
there.
were.
You
Right
were.
there. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
You were
Um,
you came late. You came late at like
Yes.
10 or something.
And then also we took a 32-minute break. I believe I just didn't put that in
Sorry.
there. But it was still a 7-hour
That needs to be a stat
session.
for
Oh,
next
was that
round.
good?
Is how long
How
our
what
longest
was
break.
our longest break?
Our longest break. Yeah.
Wait,
but
I
we're
felt like
like-
an hour and a half.
I
Was
believe
that
I
the
actually
session that I
know
was getting
this.
the messages? And that's why we took a break?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yes, yes.
So that was the eventful session.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we only took 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's not that
Good on
didn't really
us.
elongate the
But one
time.
time we did take like an hour long
Yeah.
break.
Was
I
it for- I
felt
think it
so
was for my
bad.
campaign, right?
I
Because we
don't
went
remember.
together.
Probably because we went to like go get in and out of the thing.
So what I was gonna say is one of the longest breaks we ever did was in my campaign when we went to go get in and out, and then Justin and I stopped to go get. It was like hot. We were for some reason we were over by PV, but it was like a 2-hour break.
Awesome.
I think it was last year. I don't think it was in 2024. However, yeah, that was the stat that surprised me the most. The stat.
When?
Beginning.
Don't stop for them. Just keep talking.
The stat that I didn't include is I spent a really long time a couple days ago scouring through all of the session recaps, scouring through the session summaries that I uploaded to try and figure out exactly how many natural 20s that Rosie rolled. I could not figure it out.
Yeah,
it's
you're
at
gonna have
least
to go
over
through hours
15.
and hours and hours.
Yeah.
But it's over 15.
I rolled 11 in one session.
Yeah,
it's definitely over
It's
15.
over. Well, yeah, I just couldn't find out
Yeah.
how many it would be, but I know
We'll start
that it's
keeping
over
track
15.
now.
I hit 15 and then I was like, whatever, it's high. So I didn't include it. The other session I wanted to include was the most played song that we play. I know it's one of the combat songs and I just can't remember which one it is.
We'll find out soon.
I'll hear it and I'll remember.
So do you have like a list of all the stats you're gonna keep track of now?
Yeah, to do for fun, yeah, to do
for
for D&D Wrapped. The second longest session was I believe I had it up. One of the longest sessions was the second combat session for Tasha. Was I think
Checks
a
out.
6-hour session, and then we had another 6-hour session that was also really recently. It was. Oh, the session that you guys were trying to bring Turtle back. That was a 6-hour session as well. But that was also like I think like a 20-minute break. So yeah, the longest session was your fucking shopping session, session 69, at 7 hours, over 7 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Where are we?
I think I'm everything.
Right
Real, Harmony, real quick.
I know you said you weren't gonna do your recap, but can you do your recap?
No, I said.
Alright, the Bastion.
Harmony, can we also have
Hold on. There we go. Hold on. I need to get rid of this. Where's my mouse? I need a
all we're
maybe.
learning is that you need another screen on your end that will mirror this screen.
Yes. This is true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Almost there. Almost there.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
We gotta
Yes.
find a way to like.
A better way. There's gotta be a better way to do
Oh,
that.
there 100% is a better way.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is there a way to like
The better.
mirror your screen on?
So the
your-
issue is you can mirror your screen on your computer.
So
You
that
have to
it-
have another monitor on your end that
Yeah.
will mirror with that monitor.
An iPad?
Apparently.
Hmm.
Or you can have Austin control it.
Can we have Clementine cast some spells on us?
Heroes Feast!
I'll call Sarah. We'll ask.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
Clementine is. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
She's
Sorry.
with us.
Clementine is still with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
before
Hold
we
on.
leave.
Let me pull up the session recap.
We already got Heroes Feast. Don't forget that.
Okay,
Oh,
we are
you
on
did.
session 7.
We have Heroes Feast?
Yes, we have the cornucopia.
Oh, I didn't have my character sheet last time. What's Heroes Feast?
Sorry,
Uh,
I
roll-
just don't even have room to
roll
clip
2d12.
things on my-
Gotcha.
Unless you want to download the videos and do it yourself.
I think.
I can
2
do
to
it.
12 to
Yeah, that I have.
Nice.
They give you the login
Oh,
to
man.
the YouTube, and you can download them and then re-upload it. as
And
one
then
video.
that,
Okay.
your hit
That's-
point
they're on
maximum
YouTube, they're just
increases
private.
by the amount
Okay,
rolled, and
gotcha.
so does
I
your
can do
current
it.
hit points.
But I physically don't have the space on my computer.
Oh, it's
to do that.
2d10, but
And it costs like
Well,
$60 to get
it's
it.
fine.
No, no. Now that
I
I
was
have
thinking
a
like
hard drive though, I'm
14.
able
Yeah.
to like.
Yeah, you
Um,
can, I'll give you the login.
Okay.
and then
I
you
went to go
are
watch-
cured of
rewatch
all
the
diseases,
videos, and there was
poisons,
only one
and then you
uploaded,
are
and I was like,
immune to poison, both the damage and condition, and being frightened, and you make all wisdom saves with advantage,
Awesome.
and this lasts for 24 hours, and then
Awesome.
ideally,
We can spam cast
the
that, too.
morning, the morning after, we can have Clementine cast Aid on us, once at 7th level, once at 6th,
Sixth level.
so that our hit points can go even higher.
Incredible.
If we do
It's
a
almost
hear me out
impossible for
cake,
me to
I'm
fail
gonna
a
put
stealth
in
check at this
Cora.
moment.
Oh. I forgot something
Let's
else.
just talk
I
about
did.
It can happen. It can happen.
Can we do a hear me out cake,
Let's
but
talk
only
about
with like characters from like our D&D worlds?
All of them are hot.
Yeah.
I would put Cora on there.
Oh yeah. Well,
Acor's top of that list, I'm not gonna lie.
Something else that I forgot.
Just the greatest honor I'll ever get.
I also got.
I put the
is
teacup.
The app that I use.
see the
also,
video.
there's an option because you're supposed to use it for studying. There's an option to have it quiz you, so it made a little quiz of some of our last sessions. Yeah.
Quiz us.
What?
two tieflings, one cup.
Ew.
Like one of the
Where's the
questions.
link?
Wait,
This is-
can we try to answer it?
Yeah, one of the. This is
What should
session
we
60
start?
till. Oh, we'll start in a second. Till death do us part. This is till death
Wait,
do
wait,
us
wait,
part
what's this?
1.
We're doing a quiz.
Oh.
So the app that
study.
I used to summarize some of the YouTube videos, it's supposed to be used for studying.
Snap it with
So
also.
it makes it has the option if it's like you want to generate a quiz, and so I
Wait,
was like,
okay,
yeah.
do.
Session 60, till death do us part 1. What spell did LaRoe consider using, but was hesitant due to a past bad experience?
I'm sorry, wait,
Oh.
what spell is this? What spell is this?
Wait,
What
can we do this
spell-
for every
No.
single session? This is gonna be so fun.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
This is session
Is
60.
it a multiple choice with options?
Yeah, it is multiple choice. Do you
Okay,
want
good.
them?
Yeah, what are the
Yes,
options?
yes.
Okay, what spell did LaRoe consider using, but was
Was-
hesitant due to a past bad experience?
60 the-
Mirror Image, Wild Magic Surge, or Tides of Chaos?
Tides of
Tides of
Chaos.
Tides of
It
Chaos.
is Tides of
Chaos.
Chaos.
Fucking marble.
It
That's
is
not
Tides of
spell.
Chaos because of the marble.
That's not spell.
If we get all of them right, do we get an inspiration point?
Yeah.
Do we get a level up if we
Or
get
do
them
we
all
get
right?
like an advantage?
Do we get a level them up if we...
If you guys want,
We
what
get a
spell
level
did
up?
Cora?
I'll
We
take
get,
We
we
get
get
a level-
a legendary item of our choice.
Yeah.
I love it.
What
Are
spell
the-
We
did
get a feat.
Ancora cast in the middle of?
Wait, start over.
What spell did Ancora cast in the middle of session 60 during the turtle demon fight to conjure something?
Oh, easy.
Oh.
I know.
Conjure
Conjure construct.
Yeah.
There's summon construct,
Summon
conjure
construct.
elemental,
Summon construct.
Summon
animate
construct.
object, or mirror image.
Summon
She
construct.
did also cast animate objects, though, didn't you?
Not that. Not
No.
that.
Summon-
Yes,
summon-
it was
summon
summon
construct.
It was
Just
summon
summon construct
construct.
gave me more at the time.
What type of damage did the construct inflict?
And Cora's construct?
Yes.
Bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning.
That was slashing.
No, it's
It's
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Oh, is it bludgeoning?
What are the options?
The options are necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, or psychic.
Yeah, but it's
Well, bludgeoning.
Psychic.
The only one I get
It was
was
like-
maybe force, but it's
What did? Ooh. Hold on. Hold
What?
on. There's this question, but there's another question that I like better. What does
Just ask
Karan
both.
say he needs the dagger for?
What?
Wait, what?
What did Karan say he needed the dagger for?
What
Yeah,
are
what are
the-
the
What are our
options?
options?
I know this one. I know this one.
Rare oils, a specific spell, a new sacrifice, a magic ritual.
I don't know.
A new
I think it's a sacrifice, right?
Sacrifice.
Well, he needed a sacrifice for the dagger.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you needed the dagger as the dagger was the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Because his boo thing was in there.
What did Jessa attempt to do?
Wasn't it his sister?
Oh, I thought it was his boo thing.
No, it was his sister.
It definitely was his sister.
What did Jessa attempt to do on her first turn of combat during
Probably
the
attack and
combat?
then fail. Is that an option?
Hide behind the ship's mast, cast a healing spell on Turtle, attack the demon with her axe, or remove a substance from Turtle's body.
Remove the
I
substance.
think it was the
Because
substance.
I'm trying to get the.
Yeah,
the
you're
oil.
gonna try- remove the
You're
substance.
trying to separate the
This is
dagger.
cool that I can do
Isn't
that.
this cool?
I'd like to go.
What legendary resistance did the Nightwalker possess?
Who?
Pull.
The ability to regenerate. Not resist, legendary. What
Oh, it was the
legendary?
regeneration field every turn.
Yeah, it was
the
if you
ability to
didn't
regenerate health,
hit it with if you hit it with the same
necrotic.
thing, it wouldn't
Oh,
work.
yeah.
It was one that was consistent, so it was automatic success on saving throws, the ability to resist certain attacks, immunity to necrotic damage, or the ability to regenerate health.
Ability to regenerate.
Regenerate health. Because that was the only consistent.
It was every
No,
turn.
I think
No,
it
it
was
was-
the
it
second
was
one.
the-
It
it was the
was
rotating.
the ability to resist
Certain attacks.
Yeah,
certain
it was
attacks.
the rotating.
Well,
Because if you
had
But it always
it
heals.
doesn't. It didn't regenerate health. It's just that it wasn't taking any damage if you hit
Oh,
it
is
at
that
the
why it
same
took so
time.
long?
But
It
it would
Yeah.
heal.
It did heal. I thought
It
it healed.
had
And the aura that sucked life from us and healed from it.
Yeah.
So
But that didn't necessarily happen every single time.
I guess that, but it happened.
The one that was consistent was the fact that if you hit it with the same damage, it wouldn't
Yes.
work. It would,
Yes.
He would first
The
be resistant to
consistent-
it, and then he would be immune to it. Who is that?
I don't know. Since they said we look like we're having a good time.
Thanks.
Our
We're taking a quiz.
Our DM made us our D&D Wrapped, and now we're taking a quiz on some of the sessions.
When you said D&D rap, I thought you were start rapping. I'm
I also thought it was a rap.
the consistent ability is the ability to resist certain attacks.
Yes.
What was the first spell that Christian cast on himself in combat?
What are the
Read them
options?
Mirror image, fireball, chill touch, banishment.
On himself?
Fireball?
It might have just that Christian cast.
'Cause
In
I
combat?
think I
I don't
remember
know
him
if it was
talking
on
about
himself.
banishing himself.
No, I think it's
During
chill
combat?
touch.
It might have been.
What session is this?
What session?
I don't know. It took this from one of the sessions.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, I was like, if it was that fight, I was dead.
All right,
This
shall
is
we?
just
Shall
one of the
we?
sessions.
Well, no, I want to hear the
Shall
answer.
we?
Yeah, what's the answer?
I think it's chill touch.
It was chill touch.
I don't think I did that.
I don't think you
So
chilled
then
out.
it might
I have
have,
chill
so then it
touch.
might so it might have confused Matthew for, or someone cast chill touch at some point.
I
I
have.
thought you.
I had
you
chill-
had chill touch.
I have chill
I think
It
touch.
I
might
had
have
chill
confused
touch.
Christian for someone else because sometimes it gets confused on who's.
Was
who.
it possible that it thought that when Christian
I
was
do not
playing Turtle as the dragon, that it was like what spell was cast on him as the dragon?
Oh,
did anyone
yes,
cast chill
I
touch on?
cast chill touch
I was like, did
on,
someone
the,
attack
on,
him?
on the dragon.
Gotcha.
This is a good
But
question.
no, it was on the.
Yeah,
What
'cause
caused the
you
demon
missed,
to become
didn't you?
free from the
Yeah.
dagger? The dagger was destroyed, a successful attack, a specific spell was cast, or the tie between Lace and the dagger was broken.
The tie between Lace and the dagger was. No,
All the above?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lace and the dagger.
Yeah, no, it
Do
was
you
the
have to
tie
be
between the
up early
dagger was
tomorrow?
broken.
Why?
I have a 10 a.m. show.
Oh, but not super early, like you've been having to, right?
I have to be leaving my house.
Oh, it's
at
Monday. It's not
8:30.
Tuesday.
Rosie, you should know this one. What item does Charon give you?
The dagger. He gave me the phylactery.
No.
What are the
that was
options?
yours. His boots, his dagger, his cloak, a soul coin.
His cloak.
Yes, he gave you his cloak.
I was like,
You
well,
sound
well, he gave me the dagger before the campaign started.
Yes, yeah, but technically the one in that
Yes.
in that session. This is a funny one because this is not D&D related. This is a discussion that we were having at the very beginning of the session. What reason did Harrison give for Buzz Lightyear's, or maybe I think it's Christian, Buzz Lightyear's poor box office performance? A, too much gay content. B, poor advertising. C, a weak storyline. Or D, competition from other movies.
I think it was the gay
I think it was
content,
the-
right?
It was the gay content.
It's gotta be gay
gay
No,
content.
it was no.
Poor
Christian said
advertisement.
poor advertising.
So remember, because we were just talking about this like yesterday, remember?
That's so funny. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. This is another one from the beginning of the session.
No,
Which
wait,
Pixar movie?
I brought that up because Disney was like, oh yeah, we're not having a lot of gay people in movies anymore because Buzz Lightyear dropped off,
Oh, you said that their reason was the gay content.
it was the gay content. Yeah,
Your
Disney's
reason,
was the gay content.
the actual reason
But
was
the actual
was
reason because
publicity.
it was just a bad movie
Yeah.
and they didn't promote it at all.
I like this one because it calls us out. It says which movie was, and then in parentheses says incorrectly claimed to be the highest grossing animated film. So one of us was wrong. Inside Out, Buzz Lightyear, Toy Story, A Bug's Life.
It was
So
Inside
yeah,
Out.
Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Inside Out 2 though.
Bug's Life.
You guys, someone said Inside Out, but it's technically Inside Out 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who said incorrectly? I love that it fact checked.
It was like, what's the highest grossing
Just-
movie.
just-
You're fucking wrong,
Just so
by the
you
way.
guys know.
All right, let's start.
Hey guys,
Incorrectly
welcome
played
to
this
Novo Beginning session
This is
74.
awesome. Let us take more quizzes. Stop jerking yourself off.
Okay. I'm gonna do that before every
Christian.
session. I'm gonna
Please,
pick.
as a recap for the session before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick. Yeah,
That'll be fun.
That'd be a
That's
fun
good.
recap.
I don't think it will be.
on how to do it.
I think you're wrong.
Okay.
Why?
No, I'm making fun of Jessa.
I hate you.
Thank you,
Kiss
Rosie.
Austin.
Wait, what?
Hello.
For the camera.
What if they did like kiss?
They
Like, for
made
real?
out in front of us.
No, guys, no, it's for the camera. It's for the camera. It's for the camera. Just do it.
Guys, it's for the camera. Industry!
Okay, welcome to session 71.
After we've been
Technically,
here for like 20 minutes.
they were very important.
Do you want to see us sing a song?
No.
Oh hell no. I
Um,
think we do it better the second time.
Probably. We needed a refresher.
As a recap for last session, as you guys know, the session before that, you guys made your way to the heart of the Swallowing Wildlands, which was highly, in order to head your way over to Madame Magnolia's to get a couple of different items, to put in a couple commissions in order to upgrade the rarity levels on all of your guys' items. As in this campaign, if you upgrade the rarity level, it removes the attunement requirement for it. And so you guys upgraded some of your weapons to the next rarity, those of you that had enough money to do so, that is. You guys also bought a couple new items.
Yeah, I'm broke now.
Yeah, you have like no
Durian,
money, no?
Durian, you bought a couple items for the house. Robin, you bought a couple items for fun. Livro, you bought a couple items
I got
to
a carpet
yeah
and a
to
cauldron.
increase
Can you
your
twitch the
movement.
thing twice?
Oh, you don't have to. I didn't know you had to say
And
that.
Corey, you got
Other
your
way?
goggles commissioned.
Oh.
Is it party time?
Do you want to do it one more?
I think do it one more time. There we go. And then after that, you guys, or before that actually, you also, just so everybody remembers, you also got a couple pets. Please do not
Yes.
forget about the animals that you bought in this campaign.
I was
Oh my god, I have Hank!
I was
They
thinking about him-
exist
I
now!
was thinking about him today, actually.
And if you leave them on your person, I am not afraid to kill them in combat.
I don't believe you.
I'll
My-
do it.
I will kill you in real
I will
life.
kill your fish.
My excuse is that I can decide
Yeah.
them.
Two can play at that game, evidently.
Your campaign is supposed to be silly and fun. And who the fuck ate all my fries?
First off,
Austin.
never said that.
I didn't do that.
Austin,
There-
Austin is spelled. Austin is spelled. Big bag.
Okay.
Hello.
You guys also got your pets, and then you made your way to the pilot tree, and you guys spent the night there. The next following morning, you got a couple more items from Mountain Magnolia that you forgot, and then said goodbye to Kiva.
Yeah.
Some of you guys
They
forgot to
bought
buy
stuff they
items. You
wanted.
went back to Mountain
Oh,
Magnolia.
I left it that way.
Yeah.
No, that was last session.
I don't think you were there.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
The very beginning of the session, they
Oh,
decided
yeah.
to go back to
Maybe-
shopping.
Yeah, sure.
And then after that, you guys said goodbye to Kiva, left the Swallowing Wildlands, which is the Fae, and made your way over to Jewel Ridge, where you then had a dinner. This was Pericarp Prep is what session 70 was called. You guys had a very good, fun dinner with Durian's parents. After which you guys made your way over to a couple different shops. One of you guys made your way over to, was it a jeweler or was it? It was just a magic item shop? Question
Yeah,
mark?
yeah.
A shop, and then the other half of you guys made your way over to a small tinker's shop where you met a kind single mother and her child who you invited over to.
Oh, yeah, that was
your
crazy.
basket.
Arm.
Austin's wife.
So my wife.
I just
Austin's new wife and adopted child.
What's her name? Lace.
What?
Actually, I do have her name
Lace
written down.
looks so confused in this photo, and I kind of love it.
No, he kind of just looks like.
He's just like, what?
Amelia Romley. Thank you
I
very
like
much.
the
I
thing
like-
that he's talking to Ancora.
I got the lantern of revealing. I forgot.
The way that I was taking it,
I don't know.
the way I always took that photo is that Lace is judging whatever Lavro is saying
Probably.
on the other side of the table. And that turtle just said something like, "That's wrong."
I never added the graphic.
Robin is very kindly explaining to Lavro why it's wrong.
What the hell?
And then Cora wants to go bang the woman off screen.
Wants to bang Lace.
No, please.
And Cora's like, Lace, do you see that girl over there? And
Lace
he wants
is
to
Lace
look
is looking the
like
wrong
that
way.
girl.
He's like,
Look over there. Christian, look over there.
Can we recreate this photo in real life?
Oh yeah! Oh,
Everyone missed that.
You're taking the picture,
I thought
girl.
it was beautiful. You can beat the teacup.
We'll Photoshop you in as the teacup.
wait. Oh, little
We'll
face.
put you in the teacup.
Oh.
This.
I love
is
D.D. Let's Play.
Look over there.
Okay. You guys met this sweet older woman
I want to go home.
with her son. You invited her to your bastion for preparations to work in your alchemy shop. Her name was Amelia and her son Luca. She owned Luca's lucky items, but you told her to close up shop and reopen.
Close your store, we hate you.
Yeah, and reopen it in your guys' town that you were building, and then you spent the rest of that session building Pericarp. You guys got the bastion walls up. You spent 3 days gathering all of your supplies, working together with the magic users of Duelridge, with the guards and some of the mages of Durian's castle.
time jumped.
You did a great montage of building, and now Pericarp, while it is still in the processes
How
of being
attached
built,
to Pericarp are we?
Very
He's
attached.
very. None of us are attached to it except for Christian, who
in the
technically
processes
owns the land.
of being
Yeah,
built.
we all hate it.
The walls are up.
Guys, we can always
Your
lie.
guys' main rooms are built. Your guys' special facilities, however, are not up and running just quite yet, but they will be being continued to be built in your guys' absence. And then you guys settled down. You planted the massive cherry blossom tree in the center of your little bastion, and then you went inside to cuddle around the fire, have some dinner, have a
Wait, a
hero's
cherry
feast.
blossom tree?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I have the dance of the cherry blossom.
Wow. Where?
I stole it from
Wow.
Tasha.
Oh.
She gave
yeah.
it to me. Can I put it on the tree? Can the tree dance?
These movies.
Like if you like, can I make it so the tree just plays like a gentle like
I thought
dancing
it was
tune
complex,
around
That
it?
would be awesome.
but it busted me.
That would be awesome.
It was funky.
Think on it. I'll let you chew on
We
it.
can like maple.
No, I'm
it.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Can we have it where it's like constantly emitting like
Like soft, gentle
a little
music.
soft gentle music? That's so cute. Yeah, that's it.
or that like
And if you're close up to it, you just automatically know the dance.
yeah, like petals can like blow in the formation
All
of the
little
dance.
petals swirl around the tree.
You get close, and this is just all you. As you walk towards it, you just get close and you just start hearing.
Do you think the
All the
land
shotties in the club! Let me see your chest! Fuck it up!
Let me see your chest.
Oh, back it up. Okay. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble.
That
Okay.
would've The wobble tree.
The
The
wobble.
wobble willow!
The wobble. Oh, the wobbling willow is hilarious.
The tree just going
It's specifically Joni in the shape of a tree.
every moon the tree rotates. A disaster befalls the town and all who are it.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is horrible. Okay. Anyway, you guys planted this tree, then you went to go have a hero's feast dinner by the fire in your rudimentary living room that you guys just finished building. Everyone left, and now it is just all of you guys.
We celebrated Durian's birthday.
Yeah, in having dinner. Then you all went to bed, and then that morning, some of you woke up super early. Robin made breakfast, a special breakfast. It is
Breakfast.
as it is Durian's birthday today. It's Durian's. How old is he?
116.
That's right. He's 100. Wait, you thought he'd say 21?
Because he was gonna come and suck.
It is Durian's 116th birthday. As you guys woke up, it is also now officially the spring equinox.
Oh yes.
As you guys finish having a birthday breakfast with Durian, you get a knock.
birthday party in the Costas campaign. That's all we did.
A knock on the door, and if you'll remember, the spring equinox is also the day that you guys have a very important mission to make your way over the Shadowfell, hopefully with haste, and make your way to the powerful magical artifact that another party is on their way looking for during the spring equinox. As you guys all know, that the Shadowfell will open today, and you also plan to have a meeting early in the morning with the Prince's Shadow.
But
And so that is who's knocking on the door. Is the Prince's Shadow.
Question.
Yes.
During our little
Pan was there.
breakfast, would we be able to have Clementine cast some spells on us?
She cast Hero's Feast.
I know, but now she long rested.
We have
So wait the
all
morning
had.
after.
Yes, I will also say, everybody, please make sure you take note of Hero's Feast. You have advantage on Wisdom saving throws. You have the extra hit points. Oh, I'll roll for the extra. Does someone want to roll for the extra hit points?
Oh,
did.
I already,
We all
already
rolled.
did it.
You're fucking on top of it.
Okay, so Clementine can also cast Aid at 6th level and 7th level. Does anyone have a preference as to who gets the extra 5 hit points?
Who's got the
Me.
least amount of hit points?
Oh wait.
Who goes down the most?
Okay, so yeah, you can.
Now we know from D&D
It's
Wrapped.
temporary or
This is
they're-
permanent. This is permanent for the next day, basically,
Okay.
for the next
So
8
it
hours.
raises my hit point maximum.
Yeah, so your current hit points and hit point maximum will be raised by 30, and we can give that to 2 other people.
30?
30, yes. The people who don't get the 30 will get 25. So I wanna what's your hit point maximum?
106.
106 right now. What's yours at the moment? What's yours? What's yours?
114.
114.
I have the least.
Okay.
That was a good deal
Matthew,
at keeping track of the numbers.
you can take the 30.
Okay.
And then what do you got?
Still 114.
114. And then you're what?
And what do you have, Austin?
130.
Great. Can I have the 30?
It's okay.
Well, I don't want the
If
30.
we're going by who has the least amount of hit points.
Well, I'm also going by like
You can
who.
dodge the
114.
most amount of
Wait,
damage.
counterpoint. We're going into the Shadowfell, and you kind of become invisible
Yeah,
in
you
shadows.
might not even be
You're not gonna
hit.
get touched.
But you should also think about who gets hit the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to keep.
I've
it,
been
like,
getting walloped recently.
You're gonna be in the shadows.
But we're gonna
We're,
be
it's gonna be a difference
Because
in
I've
5
been
hit
grabbing
points.
you and not letting you leave, not letting you dodge.
Oh, is he back yet?
Who?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
he,
You always
he
found him
got
in the
back
tree.
in
He's with the
the...
monster.
Oh, sorry.
He's with
Yeah,
the
he-
Pokemon.
he
I,
has
I joined a
Replay.
cult.
Oh yes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Strength or
he's back.
nectar?
I'm
No,
caught
get
up.
I love Ambrosia.
With the 11, I got 4.
The difference of 5 points means that I will still have less than you guys.
Okay.
In case-
I don't. Do you? I mean, it's up to you. Is
I
that
rolled
5?
very bad, so I don't care.
And I feel like Christian gets hit a lot because he kind of goes in the front
Well,
lines.
Christian's-
No.
Well,
Are you turtle again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can also
Oh.
take half damage with Uncanny Dodge, no?
Yes, he's Durian and Turtle now. You guys,
Turtle.
oh yeah, last session you
Well,
also
Durian's
picked up Turtle.
Durian's not coming with us, so.
Yes,
we
but
have to
you
worry
guys
about
last session you also picked up Turtle and Clementine from the old man's.
Clementine.
He was not there, so you left a note, and then you.
By the way,
made
I'm leaving Hank in my room.
Noted. Okay, Hank in the room.
I told him to clean up the place.
He lies there motionless.
Incredible.
that. Yes.
You're actually a little concerned as to whether or not he has a consciousness or if he's more like a plant because he doesn't move and you don't know if he eats.
Awesome. I leave food out just in case.
Just like next to him.
I'm just like, yeah, I put him there and I start to leave and I go,
You watch as
and then I put a bottle of water there too.
A plastic water bottle.
Yeah.
you watch as nothing happens.
Incredible. And I go,
8, 60.
I love you.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's the? I don't know how to word this.
Okay.
Well, menagerie. How close is it to being done? Is it like, can I put animals in there yet?
And so you can. So the special facilities are like built. There's walls and stuff like that. You're just not gonna get the benefits of
Okay.
the special facility until a couple more days go by.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm gonna have.
Oh
my
yeah, can you
animals
look
also.
at the like my special facility because it's supposed to be like a week in the Bastion. I don't know how you were gonna roll that.
Oh yeah, we were gonna. The way that I was gonna do it is we were gonna just see how much time you guys are willing on spending in the Bastion, and then
Okay.
like that's gonna like depending on like proportionately. We'll figure that out because if you guys are gonna spend like months there, I'll probably keep it to a week. But if you guys are gonna only spend
Like
like
we're gonna come back for a day. We're gonna leave.
yeah, if you guys are end up like more often than not coming for a day, leaving, coming for a day, leaving, then we're gonna adjust
Yeah.
it to like a couple hours.
My Periton would have eaten the hero's feast.
Your
Just wanna-
Periton
just
can't
wanna know.
eat. It's a construct.
Okay, I also can't eat.
What if it's
I
oil?
also can't eat.
No, but you guys are player characters, so I said it was fine. If it was like an actual animal, if it was like a ranger's familiar or something like
Does
that,
that
I'd
mean
be
Willem
fine.
can have a
Consider it.
piece?
I would allow Willem to have
I
a
will
piece
have
because
a
that
piece.
is a real
Put your face
creature
right
with
there.
an eye.
I take Hank and I go. I'm just gonna lay down real quick.
How are you
You just put Hank face down on a plate.
Yeah.
Like mashed potatoes.
I looked back up. It's all still there. I'm like, okay.
It's just on his face.
Scrape
Okay.
it off.
With Willem's tuning rod, do I always have to have him summoned, or can I summon and desummon him?
Okay.
You summon and desummon him.
I have my flumps
Um,
and my lizard
Eat the hero's feast.
and my bunny with a horn. They're all gonna be in the menagerie.
Okay.
Is it a glass menagerie?
What about the chicken?
No, it's a
Is-
giant field.
Is
Your screen turned on.
I'll ask everyone about. I'll ask
did you bring
Pudgy?
Flop?
Flob.
Flop?
Flob is your familiar now.
Flop.
Flob is my familiar.
He's
so
your familiar now,
yeah.
that's right. So you have him, you can summon him, unsummon
Yeah.
him.
I think
yes.
I think he is summoned right now. So
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I just realized the Christmas tree.
And then I'm going to. Oh, should we roleplay or should we not?
Well, I just wanted to finish up the aid stuff.
You guys are all having breakfast in the
And
morning.
the door just not gone.
I
Can
think
I go
that
answer
since
the door?
I just
when
don't know why
you-
Austin's trying so hard to
when
not
you're
give me the
when you're
3
big,
hit points, I
you're
don't
gonna be
know.
so big.
What?
You're gonna be so big
What are
as
you talking
turtle.
What?
Turtle's gonna be so big.
It'd be
So big
so
and rigid.
hard.
No,
I-
not if he
I
doesn't
answered
get like
the door.
stressed out.
I'd say
So nothing happened.
so okay.
Get this turtle.
So when
some
Turtle
weed.
gets hard, I mean, when Turtle gets
I'd
big,
say-
when Turtle has an erection, I mean,
I think it'd be smarter for you to have the extra 5 because you're
Okay.
always getting hit,
Yeah.
and you are gonna be in the shadow.
I hate you and I hate everything that you
And
stand
you can
for.
use a reaction
you are,
to have-
I'm calling Sarah. I'm freaking calling Sarah.
What?
I don't know. I just want to throw a fit. Okay. If I die because of 5 hit points, though, Austin,
I'll
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill you
I
now
can
first.
lay on
Just
hands
letting
you.
know.
I'm gonna put my hands in you.
What do I get? 25?
25.
I'll fist you.
I would.
No, sorry. It's like in Marvel Rivals.
Where you get fisted.
Can we play tonight?
Austin wants to play.
I don't know. Can we get through D&D first? So there's a knock at the door.
I go to answer it. I go, 1 second, guys. And I go to
Whose door?
answer the door.
The Bastion door. Your guys'
Like our main door.
How
We're
big
all
is
in
it?
different rooms, aren't we?
No, no, we're
No,
all.
we're
A lot of you
celebrating.
guys- A lot of you guys came
Listening
down in the
skills.
morning to celebrate
Listening
Julian's
skills.
I know
birthday.
where you live. I have the door code and I will kill you.
It's it's his 116th birthday.
You see
So
it
you
right now,
guys
do it on
came
stream.
down to
Dude, you're old.
eat breakfast with him. It's his birthday. You guys
And
celebrated.
that's when I pulled out the. Oh, everyone forgot my birthday.
to
Why did I forget your birthday?
Happy
Oh, that's it. Just that I'm coming to you tonight.
You.
Happy birthday!
I walk.
Happy birthday.
Do you have a real table yet, or do you think it's just like
Yeah, I think we
cardboard
do.
boxes?
He's the gnomes.
Birthday to you. Thank you, everyone, for joining in the last minute.
1 sec. I'm coming. 1 sec.
Do you want me to get the door?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I walk to the door. That's my feet.
I'll walk to the door with you, though. I will walk with
You're
to the door
Mr.
with
Krabs
you.
walking to
Okay.
the door.
And I open it. That's the door opening.
That person
You should have the one where it's like open, lock,
Shake
lock,
this
lock,
down.
lock, lock, lock.
I open it.
You
creaky
see,
door.
you see Lucy Ann
should
standing
fix 1
there.
hour
You
just
see,
got it.
as she's like sitting there and she's about to say something, you can see there's a small little basket in her arms as she gets like shoved to the side. As you
Your
see,
husband's a baby.
Casiris, or no, you see,
Sorry.
Kasari. Ah, I forgot about this. You see Kasari walk in as he begins to look around. You can see he's got his dreads tied up right now in like almost like a warrior's bun. As he looks around and he goes, "Wow, you guys really cleaned up the place in here.
You like it? There's some
They actually
pancakes.
built it, so.
There's pancakes in the dining
You
room.
guys built this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I read the book.
It wasn't that the plan?
Nice,
It's
You can
Dur-
read?
it's a Dur-
Now I can.
Hey,
nice.
it's Prince Durin's birthday by the
I
way.
can. I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
It's Prince Durin's birthday by the way, so make
We're,
sure
we
you
just sang to
say
him, but
happy
a
birthday.
new person entered, so we have to sing again.
Which
Happy birthday
to
you. I barely know this guy.
Happy
How do you barely know happy
birthday
birthday?
to
No, I said I barely know this guy.
Happy birthday, dear
Prince
Julian.
Durian. How formal are we?
Him.
Prince Durian, Durian.
Happy birthday
to that guy.
Who's the elephant?
Skip around the room, skip
Anyways,
around the room.
everybody here,
Happy-
you
you
two
skip
stroke.
around.
You see as
Printer
Lucianne,
noise.
who's like dusting herself off as she's got this like heavier coat on. You can see everyone's kind of wearing a heavier coat as you guys are in the mountains.
It's cold.
He offers it. He's like, I can take your
I
coat.
can
There's a
feel
coat
it.
rack right here.
I'm all right, thank you.
Alright, coat rack right there. You can.
She keeps it on as she walks in. Professor Sidharth is out there with
Based your life.
Casiris and a
That
couple
is
of the
true.
other members of Shadow. They're taking a look around.
Yes.
You guys had a beautiful
Ever since he
tree
learned how to
that he
read,
was
he's
interested
catching
in.
on.
It dances.
Looking at. I'm sure he'll notice. He thought it was a marvelous point of magic
Shimmy.
or something. It's quite quaint in here. Congratulations on your new setup.
Thanks.
Yes.
thank
Feel
you.
free
You could actually give a genuine
It
compliment
was
through
a
if you
genuine
want.
Welcome to my
It looks very
cave.
quaint in here.
Well, feel free to make yourself at home. There's pancakes
We
in
have
the,
a
in the
giant.
dining room if you're hungry.
Very
from the-
fluffy.
From the travel.
Is it
We
Christmas
already
time?
ate, and then Kasari goes, thanks!
Winter
he
solstice.
like runs in. And
Do we have a Christmas
takes
or
the
a,
place.
or a Christmas tree.
A festive tree.
A tree of the winter star.
It's also
It's
not Chris. It's not
It's
wintertime
not.
anymore.
It's the spring.
It's the
You
spring
freaking
equinox.
I thought it was
liar.
the winter solstice.
No, we missed the winter
She
solstice.
She just said
It's-
it's a spring equinox.
Your
Oh
birthday
yes,
is on
yes,
the
yes,
spring
yes. Sorry, I
equinox.
mixed it up.
Wait, so is it a solstice or?
I
equinox?
imagine that,
Equinox.
that as they come in, we have a single
Let's go.
chair or
the
beanbag.
calendar.
We have a giant TV connected to a PlayStation 5.
We were playing Smash Bros.
And in
do
the corner
control
is a
plus.
mattress.
I
No
love
sheets.
It. I love it. I love it.
No
That's
pillow.
that's what Lisa's bedroom looks like.
More.
I can't wait to build
More.
everyone's
Okay,
rooms.
that's good.
In
And then scroll
anything.
up a little bit.
Bomb you.
No.
Magic.
You sound like
There you go.
Obama to my family.
Dude, that's it. Ches, is that the month?
Cheeseburger.
Chet,
Hmm?
is it? I don't know.
Ches
Where
first.
do you
Where
see
are you
that?
eating Ches?
I don't know. It says on Ches first, the third month.
Oh.
Chess.
yeah, chess.
Yes.
Chess. Yes.
Sure.
I like that everybody knew that. Everybody was like, huh? Yeah, chess.
of London.
You guys are currently you just saw Faye Day and
Payday.
you saw the preparation for the Great Dance, which is the one where in Piley, where Madame Magnolia and the council members were getting ready for. But it is the spring equinox today.
Do we have like a big calendar on our wall with all of our schedules like on it?
Yeah. I think we
Like
do.
that?
Oh, that's
Yes.
cute. Yeah, like ours in real life, except
Find
this.
Dragon Mask.
Lace is going on a walk. in 2 days.
Expected
That's
delivery
what's on
date.
there.
Unknown.
Lace adds to the
Oh
calendar.
yeah,
and
and
you
it's
can't
also
get
it is
abducted by the
it is a
skulls.
sit and spell here in Dulwich. So that's the holiday that you celebrate.
Fair.
And then once Robin's gonna start setting up like the table where we're all assumingly going to have the meeting at.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna just put like a nice tablecloth on it. He's gonna put like some like paper on each spot, like for however many people there's gonna be, maybe like a mug of water, just to like set up for everybody being here.
You kind of set up. You can see Kassar is like, do you want to? He's got like a pancake like flopping around his hands.
Where
He's
did he
like,
get
do
a
you want some
pancake?
help?
We made
We got-
pancakes.
Kirsten. I can't defend you for that long.
Yeah, girl, I said go get a pancake if you want like 6 times.
That's on you.
You can share my pancake.
Neither of them.
What?
What?
You can pan his
A
cake.
room.
Is that the
What?
innuendo?
Get the room! It's upstairs, 2 doors on the left.
Thanks. Is that yours?
No, it's Robin's.
Oh.
What? Ew.
Been there, done that. Am I right?
What?
I'm just kidding.
I look at Robin's ex.
And she shakes her head.
Oh, in case you didn't hear it, they had sex. That
Hot sex.
steamy
I would imagine.
sex. We did your top.
This is news to me. I don't.
Well, you had your memories erased.
There's a small smile. There's a
Would
small
that make
smile
Robin a
that's like
switch?
poking up, but like she's trying not to look amused.
Don't laugh.
Are we going to start the meeting soon?
Just waiting for everybody to get inside.
Yeah, I'll say a couple minutes go by of you guys talking.
I'm gonna make a gavel.
I prop the door open so that people can just walk
I
in.
grab a
Please
stick and a rock.
Do not do
I
that.
grab a stick and a rock
To do
to make a gavel.
As you see, Professor Sidharth moves in as he gives you guys all a nod. As he goes, whose tree is that outside?
what? In
That'd be
chorus.
his.
Oh, yeah, that's
A
mine.
beautiful specimen. How did you get that to grow here?
Sorry, it's the gavel.
That's the gavel?
I've been working on something.
Are you jerking yourself off?
It hurts! It's dry! I'm eating a germ.
I'm gonna do this.
Yes. I got the seeds from a.
Okay, take that off. Take that off.
Oh my gosh, you're Spider-Man.
Okay, we need to
Let's
group mind.
play the game. Should we group mind?
Take it off.
Take it off. Put it away. Get your
grubby hands out of that.
Get your hands out the Gunnar glove.
Oh my god.
It's gonna keep making sounds. Just ignore it. Group mind. Group mind.
What'd you ask?
Get your giggles out now. Group mind.
Stop.
Where did you get such a fine specimen?
And
And how did you get it to grow in this weather, in this climate?
they're magic seeds. They come from the tree of Fiery.
Oh,
Magic.
Yes. I've just never seen the ability to
Okay.
transfer
Dr.
this
Dillinger
tree
in this
around
world.
in
Awesome.
Not really.
centuries.
I guess
It
that was-
used to be one of the most popular
Matthew's so Dr.
druidic
Gilbert.
trees that used to transfer around in the land, but in recent years I haven't seen people planting it. It must be a very rare seed indeed that you were able to get your hands on.
Who else planted the seeds?
Well, thank you.
This
Yeah.
guy.
Turtle.
It's really beautiful. Thank you for allowing us to put it here, Ancora.
I put my seed
Should
in
we
the
begin
No, I got
our meeting?
Yes.
Seven.
Robin goes to like the head of the table with the rest of his friends, where I'm assuming.
We
we're
also
all-
at the head?
Well, I
Is it a
assume.
circle table?
Yeah.
Can it be a round table?
No, I thought it would. I guess it could be a
Ooh,
circle.
it's
Can it
There
be a
is no
donut
head.
table?
I like a donut table.
Donut table.
It's tiered.
No, it's like there's an outside and an inner ring, and then everyone's like, it's really awkward.
We
because
literally
you're
have a Socratic seminar.
Yes, this is a
Oh
great
my
Alright,
fucking
so
God.
since everybody is here, I figured we can start the meeting now so we can get
And we
going
can
as
put little animations in the middle.
get going as soon as possible. So I just want to run down the plan really fast. So this group and I, we are going towards the Shadowfell to retrieve the dragon mask. While you guys remind me what you guys will be doing here again. Are you just doing your normal business, or
Making sure that this place is safe, I assume, and keeping the feds off our backs.
The
Well-
feds?
Your family.
I was
Awesome.
under the impression that I was here to grant you any further knowledge that you needed to make your way over to the descent and safely through the Nano Steep. Hopefully provide you with a better understanding of how and where to go. More information on this item that you guys are tracking down, a bit more information on the temple that you are all making your way to, and I was going to also leave a couple members of the Princess Shadow here, as I believed I was bringing the Smiths here, yes?
Yes. I also believe that you were going to provide us transport to the descent.
If you all require it.
We do.
Yes, but it would just be a teleportation spell. I do not have a circle to the descent.
I do.
Oh, then
Do we have a teleportation circle
so
here?
what do we need him for?
To teleport us there.
If can you cast this spell?
I could, but I'd prefer not to.
So that is why we have.
I see. Okay, got it. Who will be? Never mind. Never mind.
Wibby.
But sure. You said that you had information about the area and the item, so
yes, I wanted to first just make sure that you all understand your prerogatory, your assignment in this endeavor. You all are understanding of what you must do, what you must engage with. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to get the mask. Is there something that we're not knowing about this?
and we also have to go through the Temple of Shar and
Yes, I'm just making sure that you
I
understand.
thought we're just going to walk in and grab it and walk out.
Yeah.
It may not be as. It may not be as simple as that.
Oh. Do I know anything about the Temple of Shar?
Hmm?
Do I know anything about the Temple of Shar?
I roll a history check. First check of the night.
Ooh, not a good one.
Not a good one.
Ooh, that's going to be a 7.
A 7?
Yes.
You have no idea. I'm gonna say
What the
this
hell is
is
this?
less of the fact that you've never heard the name, because you definitely have heard the name Shar. You know that she is a goddess, she's a deity, but you really don't know much past
That's what I
that. You know she is a goddess of something to do with darkness or something along those lines. Like you have a rudimentary level, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's like if you just said a random Greek god to like
It's like, oh, that's a god.
yeah,
You
it's
know
like if
Nemo
I said
sign?
like
Yeah, that's a god.
it's like, yeah, do you know Phoebus? And it's like, sort of.
Phoebus.
Natural 20.
The light of Helios.
Sorry.
Yes, just so you all are aware, you guys are making your way to the Underdark. There are 2 main Underdark entrances. The closest ones are going to be located in the Nanos Deep. Of course, you get there by going through the descent, which takes you underground in the Nyx Mountains. And the other one is the tunnels that historically lie on the ruins of Kalturum, the old republic. Those are the 2 main points of access. Of course, you cannot teleport directly to the New Republic, as they have wards up. It's, you know, the sort of byproduct of being the victim of a magic war. You get good at protecting yourself from another one. So you would have to walk to that. It is in my impression that you are all planning on going through the Nanos Deep, yes?
Yes.
Correct.
And you all, how much knowledge do you guys contain of the Nanos Deep?
Much, I think. Do I know a lot about the Nanos Deep?
A little bit.
You know about the Nanos Deep 200 years ago. And you know about the Nanos Deep 200 years ago.
I know so much about the Nanos Deep, it's crazy,
I
actually.
know what it was like 2 centuries
I
ago.
actively know so much about the Nanos Deep.
I
Like, I know, like,
well,
the
we
back of
do
my
have
head.
2 people from the Republic.
You don't know that!
Okay, well we do have one person who we know of that
Yes,
is from
yes,
the Republic.
you are from the
Please
Republic.
provide us.
Your accents give you away.
What?
Please provide
What
us with any
accent are
information
you
that
talking
you have,
about?
just so that we
I don't have an
make sure. I mean, you might say something we already know, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I think.
I know that it was at one point a dwarven place. Is it still that?
Yes, it was. It began as a It began as a dwarven-made city. The original creation of it was a center of resources. There was a large residuum mine that was found in Nanos Deep. If you are all familiar with such a product that they used to excavate. And eventually, of course, that residual mine ran out. The only standing one in the Caledon, in the entirety of Moira is in the Caledon Coast, which is the residual summit. But it started out with much wealth. Of course, all of that wealth created a sort of rush for profit. Guilds, factions began to pop up. It is most notably founded, the largest guild was by a sort of interesting character at the name of Xanathar. He founded...
Do we know that name?
Well, it's
Xanathar.
Well, I know that name.
You know that name.
Well, I
you
would.
would know that name.
Our
No,
characters.
you
Do
probably
our characters know
No, we
it?
would.
We
because
would
the
all
memories.
know it because the memories
Harrison
came back.
Ellis
and
was played.
Oh,
He played
yeah.
when we were going to Xanathar.
Wait, what?
We never actually got to that
We
point.
never got to that
you weren't
point.
there.
You have
Oh.
fuzzy memories of Xanathar, yeah, who was a member of the faction. Or the leader of the faction. You also know that Xanathar was brought up by Persephone to Lace.
Oh.
But the head of the largest faction at the time of its founding was Xanathar. He took advantage of this sort of rush of people to excavate the large profit that the Nanos Deep had come across. Residuum is more powerful, more impactful than gold, more profitable than diamond. It is the very material that can create magic. It can power and fuel magical creations. Of course, that is what made it such a draw for citizens to make their way to the Nanos Deep. So it was very quickly overtaken with many more people than just the dwarves, but it did start as a dwarven city. There are 3 different tiers, 3 levels of the Nanos Deep. There is the Respite, and these are older names. It is possible that in my years they have changed the terminology a bit to accommodate how many people have been there. But there was the Respite, which is in the top tier, the level where the River Styx flows through. And the Styx takes its way all the way down to the inner sanctum of the city, the mines. That is where much of the, excavations happen, is in the inner sanctum. And then they have...
Is that inner sanctum's on respite?
No, Respite's the top one, and then it's the mines. Is the second, that's the inner sanctum. Is the second one, that's where the mines are. Many of the guild halls and the homes and the residential area, that is all on the top center. The workforce is in the middle, is in the inner sanctum. And then, of course, you have the all-encompassing dark. That is everything below those 2 layers. That is, of course, what leads you into the Underdark is the dark. That's where the tunnels begin to lead. And then under that, if you are lucky enough to find yourself on an equinox, it can take you directly into the Shadowfell, which is not quite under anything. It is on a plane of its own.
And I'm guessing we have to get in and out on the solstice, on the equinox, or else we will not make it back.
Getting out is easier. Getting out may be easier than. No, well, yes, you may have to get out during equinox.
Cool.
If you.
Stealth speed mission.
I would
I got a
advise.
day max.
No shopping.
I would advise, though, that you all take caution, as there is a rather unfortunate feeling of time when you were in the Shadowfell. You may
Don't we
feel
have a
as
clock
if-
that is tuned to the material plane?
Did I finish that?
I don't know. Did we finish that? I thought we did.
My clock.
Did you finish it? I'm gonna say it. I'll say you worked on it for the last 3 days. I'm gonna say you're gonna roll a percentile dice every time you check it.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
he said.
That's what
Yeah.
we did, yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. It's gonna have it's gonna
Okay.
have a misuse.
In what's that? Just every time that we use it, we roll percent.
Yeah, and
if
there's a
it's-
certain under a certain percent, it may be wrong,
Or it just might break entirely.
or it might break entirely. Yeah. So I think it's a 10% chance it breaks entirely, and there's let's say you guys just made it. Let's say there's a 30% chance that it's wrong.
Okay, and
I forget about those odds.
so
So
are
30%
you
chance
going to be
it's-
rolling that every time we check it?
I'll have you roll it. You made it. It's your item.
Okay.
Well, I know, but then we'll just know if it's wrong.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Boo.
We'll roll it in secret.
Why would you say
Um,
that, Austin, you idiot?
Because that's more fun.
If you guys don't know if it's right. There is a certain feeling of despair when you are in the Shadowfell. It makes time feel as if it's passing slowly. You may spend days, months, what feels like it in the Shadowfell, although there is no day-night cycle, and it may only be a few hours passing. It's hard to tell. It's almost like you're moving through sludge in there. It breaks down the spirit.
So it's kind of like
The-
opposite of the Fae.
Yes,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
Keep
the
our
Fey-
spirits
the
high.
Feywild makes
Me
time
too.
in some cases.
We can sing a
accelerate,
happy
where
song.
You might go
Yes.
in there for a moment.
What
and
songs
it might
do you-
only
Correct.
be
Have you ever heard
seconds,
of
so it might have
musical
been
Into
days.
the
How is
Into the forest?
Yes.
But
the
inside the forest it's
Shadowfell similar in that
Into the
fashion, where
woods.
it might
Yes.
I love that one.
In an
Me too.
opposite sort of way. It's not
I actually worked on
necessarily
the first
that time
production.
is moving at an
Yeah.
accelerated pace in the
amazing.
Shadowfell.
I made
It's
one of
that
the trees.
there is a trick of the mind. It leads you into a feeling of almost like a sleep, a sleep with your eyes open.
Is there a way
That's-
to? Is there
the-
Time feels as if it's moving incredibly slow.
Is there a way to combat this feeling? Is there anything?
A strong will
Is
of
it-
mind.
Is it
I'll
just
keep
that?
our minds strong.
Is it just that the feeling of time, you lose the feeling of time, how fast it's going, how long you've
Yes.
been there? I see.
Yes. Although very rarely do people enter the Shadowfell in the same way they do in the Fae and come back months later. It is more so that they feel as if they have spent months in the Shadowfell.
But they
and
actually have.
they come back and it's been a few days.
So it's like the opposite of the Fae.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
where
as
instead
long
of
as-
time
I think-
accelerating,
I
you
think-
just lose time.
Yeah.
We
You
go
lose
in there
sense.
knowing this information. We go in there with our clock. I can do my best. Lace and I will do our best to keep your guys' morale and your spirits high.
We're going to introduce you to a wonderful musical.
Yes.
Oh god.
I cannot speak for the clocks in its success, but it is at least something.
I think it could help at least a little bit.
Hopefully. But I have my Tinker's tools with me, so if things go real bad, we can always try and
There's
tamper
no
with it.
like any kind of potion you have that might give us energy, like an energy drink or something, like
Energy drink.
What kind of energy?
just something to keep
Morale.
awake.
Do you have like a laser cat
keep us
rebel?
like do you have something called a laser cat rebel or like majestic
Ha-
forest
half
rebel?
sweet.
Half sweet, preferably.
Or
Easier to down.
Do you have like a
There is
Super
a certain
awesome item that we get.
there is a certain
But just something to kind of keep us energized and so that it doesn't feel like our eyes are falling on us.
there are certain spells that can improve your mental fortitude. I could
Would
possibly
Hero Seeds not be one of those?
cast a spell
sorta?
on a few of you to improve your mental fortitude, though it will only last for an hour.
What? Oh, what spell will that be?
Intellect Fortress.
Ooh.
Oh, I already
I have
a
that
19
spell.
intelligence.
So are we? Is this an intelligence thing?
For the duration, you are one willing creature you can see has a resistance to psychic damage as well as advantage on intelligence and wisdom saving
I
throws.
do have Intellectual Fortress, but I told Miss Madame Magnolia that I would trade it to her for her arm.
That's
For her arm?
The
Not her
one,
arm,
it's one that
an arm.
regrows. Like if you chop off your arm.
Oh,
It's a
gotcha.
wooden
you'll
arm
get
that I
it.
want to have if I ever were to lose my arm.
Awesome.
I would
We can
say-
make that happen.
I know, I kind of want to sell my arm to something and then get a.
Trade your arm with like a fang.
above table. Do we think that we'll need Intellect Fortress? We'll only have it for an hour,
I
so
won't-
I don't think it'll be that.
I mean, there's no harm in getting it if he's offering to cast it for free.
That's true.
I would say if she can only do it for a few of us, I don't need it. I have an intelligence of 19 right now.
Well, it's more so that it gives a
We
does
have
everyone know
advantage
what it
on
does?
wisdom. It's more.
It gives you advantage on intelligence.
Yeah,
and
let's give it to the people who have the least amount of
Yeah.
intelligence, probably. Or is it
And yours-
intelligence
I
or
think
con?
it's-
it gives you
So,
advantage on
psychic.
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Oh, okay.
So you said that you have a good intelligence.
I have a good charisma and intelligence. My wisdom is at a +1.
My intelligence and wisdom are real bad. So
Mine-
if I could get a reroll
Yeah.
on intelligence, that'd
My
be great.
intelligence is a 10.
So
Mine
let's
is
see.
fail. What level would you be able to? How many people would you be able to affect with it?
I could probably. How many of there are you?
5.
I could probably target all of you.
Oh, okay.
word.
Okay.
But it again only lasts for an hour.
No,
So
just,
it
That's alright.
most likely would not last long enough for you to make it to the
Yeah, it wouldn't last
Shadowfell.
when we
you
get
will have
there.
to make your way through the Underdark
Do you have a
first.
spellstorm ring? No.
Mm-mm.
That's another campaign that you can make one.
Speaking of such, you will have to make your way not only through the city, not only through the different levels and factions of the city unseen, but you will also have to make sure that you are being wary of the different factions within this city. Yes.
I have city secrets. It's like a. It's a rogue thing.
That's fantastic. What is City Secrets?
I forget because we haven't had to use it in a while, but
That's the one where we have advantage on
yeah, I
navigating.
think. Yeah, I was like,
cities,
I think I can navigate a city in half
Oh,
as long
okay.
as it takes to navigate
Uh,
without it. Let me check for you.
Yes, your familiarity with this city will do you much good.
Hold on, we need to go unseen by factions and what else? Just be mindful of them.
You need to be unseen of
Twice as
from
fast
different
as our
factions.
speed would normally allow to
That's
move through cities.
fantastic. The different levels of the city, the different rings. Once you get past the top section, once you get past the respite, I believe that there may be some more colloquial terms for it, but once you get past that, you will be making your way into the mines, and then once you get past that, you will make your way into the deep. Once you're into the deep, that is going to be where the Underdark likely will find its way to you. The Underdark is a series of tunnels that runs under the Nyx Mountains. It's famously known for running under the Republic, a lot of the Ash Barren fields. However, it's unsure how far these tunnels go, whether they go under the ocean or not. Usually, people that go down there do not come back out. There is one such group. Oh, that don't make those faces. I have all the faith in you, my adventurers.
I
You
hope
will
you're
be
placing your faith
fine.
in the right spot.
Yeah, you'll navigate it. Fine.
Fine.
There are.
Fine.
Once you are down there,
Fine.
there is only one faction that calls the deep home. That is of the Scavengers. They became.
Wow, who is that?
They became a sort of larger faction in the last 100 years. They were formed a bit. I'd say the 1st century.
Do I know the scavengers standing on me at the moment? Like, do I know how they feel about me?
You know Charon is an existing member, but you don't know, like, if he's still really... You don't actually know if he's an existing member. You know he was a pre-existing member. You know that...
Well, so was I. Like, they
Yeah.
I was... So I'm like, do they, like... And I did just, like, I did kill... the
You
last
know that
one.
their leader... You know that their leader was the Dark Lady, and then you know the Dark Lady hadn't been seen in, like, a couple decades. So Persephone was the named leader in her absence.
And someone murdered her.
And you know, she also was her second in command. She was working to make ties with Xanathar because Xanathar was trying to make reparations with the Scavengers. It's historically, like, as you remember, like the Scavengers didn't have a great relationship with Xanathar because they were profiting more than he was. So from, I'm gonna say, from just like a basic history check from someone give me a basic history check.
Me.
You're pretty close to the Nose Deep. No, you probably would.
What?
It's political relations. Anyone that would know
Yeah.
political
23.
relations. I'm gonna say except the two boys that were in existence 200 years ago. You guys make your own history checks, but we're gonna talk about what they were like.
Natural 20.
You
Nice,
stole my
natural
luck.
20.
28.
20 is for history?
Yeah.
25. I'll guidance myself just for fun.
13.
11.
See, this makes sense because you guys don't know current
27.
political ties. Okay, so our two royals,
23.
our three royals at the table know the political ties.
Put it there, Ancora.
Where
Boom,
am I?
yeah.
Where am I?
So
Who am
she disappeared. She's
sorry.
separate.
Oh!
Careful, Mike. Careful the quick.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, I'll find it later.
Where?
Where?
Oh, oops.
I like how we bought these pig pots and then never bought anything in them.
Totally forgot we had them.
I see them every single time here. I turn around and just look at them.
Okay, so those of you that rolled above a 20, you guys, I'm gonna say, just the base knowledge is that Xanathar was the biggest faction in the Nanos Deep, was the most powerful. There is technically no ruling leader or monarchy or even like a governmental body in the Nanos Deep. It is entirely run on a faction-based system. So every single faction owns a certain sector of the city, and they act as independent bodies of themselves. So they can have their own rules, they have their own customs, their own like traditions, and so the city functions very much so as almost like a different city-states, in the sense that they can govern themselves and they can sort of choose their own rules. The main large rules that like encompass the entirety of the deep, the body that keeps it all running in one like ceremonious fashion, is Xanathar. His thieves guild, or it's not technically it's not called a thieves guild, but like any like historian would very confidently call it a thieves guild because of the way that they operate, can tell you that he is like the leader of the entirety of the Nanos Deep, as he was the one that was the first to kind of get in there and start shipping out a lot of the precious metals and golds and the residuum through those mines. But there are different guilds, and a guild that popped up in the last 100 years in terms of power, even though they were there, decades before that, but they didn't really become to notoriety, is the Scavengers. And only those of you that rolled above a 25 would know who the Scavengers are. So I believe that's just you two.
Yeah.
In passing, and even in passing, it's not something that you hear a lot about, but the Scavengers are a notable guild that made a deal with Xanathar to kind of co-own a lot of the co-rule a lot of the different sectors. So the Scavengers got to almost like turn the entirety of the third ring of the Nanos Deep into their own city. So they transformed a lot of that third ring from just tunnels to a city. Those of you that were here 200 years ago, that was nothing. Just tunnels, dirt, and rock. Those of you that roll above a 25, there is a city down there now.
In the third ring.
In the third ring, where it used to just be Underdark, they formed a city in the Underdark, and that's the Scavengers.
I relayed this all to you guys.
But it's like, you know nothing about the city, you don't even know what it's called, like, it's just, like, no one really
Just
goes
know
down
there's
there.
something there.
And it's completely closed off to non-members, whereas the Nanos Deep is, like, you can go in there wherever you want. It's kind of dangerous, but, like, you can just walk around. Yeah, it's like going to Chicago.
You can walk around. You shouldn't, but you can.
You can walk around.
So it's basically like, like when
And then you
where
walk
it's
into
bright,
the projects.
where
Sorry.
it's bright is cool, and the moment it goes into the night, into the dark, is where it becomes scary.
You turn a corner and suddenly you're in the projects, and you're like, wow, I don't think I
Ooh,
should
you're
be
in
here.
that one SpongeBob episode where he doesn't take the right.
Rock bottom.
Yes.
It's
rock
the
bottom.
Lion
That's the
King.
only SpongeBob episode I've seen, and I've seen it like 8 times.
It's never
Scary.
It's so
He
scary.
goes to rock bottom, of Bikini Bottom, and there's no like bus to get back.
It's like a single bus stop, and every time he like he
there's
leaves, a bus comes and like drives away.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Sounds like purgatory. Okay.
It was kind of.
Probably
But,
a
Then
yeah.
all of the monsters or all the people down there help him leave by blowing up his balloon really big so that he can float out of
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Anyway.
And then Patrick goes to rock.
I
bottom
love the Wizard of Oz.
And they speak Abyssal.
Oh yeah, there's the Wizard of Oz.
because it's the abyssal trenches.
They talk like
Yeah.
this.
They
And
do.
there was one part where he was trying to get a snack from a vending machine, and every time he went to grab it, the bus would start coming, and then when he would take his hand out, it would go away, and he would go like, and then he would look back. It's really funny.
Can we watch this later?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pause the
That's what I'm picturing.
Anyway, yeah, you guys, even those of you that rolled above a 25, all you really know is the name and the fact that there's a city there. You don't really know more than that, but I will say, like, you did hear from Casiris, who is going to pitch in as she says, from what I remember, it's like ruled by, well, was ruled by that bitch that killed me. She
That's
was,
rude.
Persephone.
yeah, old Persephone. She was sort of the queen to Xanathar's king for a while. Some people thought they were married, some people thought they were fucking. I don't know how that would work. He's a giant eyeball.
You got nice
Um,
dog.
He's got
Hey.
the back.
Stuff's possible.
But you know, people also knew her for her boy toy. His name is Perseus.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Blue
Are
one.
you familiar?
Do I know? I know. He's the blue one, right?
Yeah, he's
I'm
the
gonna roll
blue
history
one.
though.
Yeah, roll history.
8.
So I will say,
You stole
Guidance,
my
guidance,
good rolls.
guidance,
Plus 4?
guidance, yes.
9.
I'm gonna say you also rolled earlier for a history check, and I'll give this to you. You never actually, neither of you knew Perseus.
Yeah, but I
didn't.
hate him.
Perseus
God.
didn't come around until a couple decades ago. So like you
Did he
never,
steal my job?
you never met him. He
Liz-
wasn't a sibling of yours at
Liz,
all.
when we were in the volcano, there was that blue guy who we were in that kind of vision with of the Republic War Room. Was that Perseus?
I thought that was a what you don't see.
No, that we were there. The what you don't see was the real version of it. We just saw.
Oh.
Was that Perseus?
Is that-
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's what I
yes.
thought.
Yeah, pretty sure.
I don't know. I've never seen the guy, but because Iris like shrugs and she's like, I mean, all I know is that she was like the boy toy of Persephone or whatever, and he was sort of like a step down from her. I would say like if the rungs of the ladder were to you know be in any order, it would be like Xanathar, but like really quickly under Persephone, and then right under her is Perseus, both literally and figuratively.
And these are people we should avoid, right?
Oh, these are people that if you come into contact with, you're fucked.
Well, we killed Persephone.
Even us?
So.
Oh well, there you go. Huh?
Nothing.
Home.
Oh, yeah, especially you, Dollface.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you?
Casiris,
Thank you.
Wait, why me?
look at you.
That's fine now.
They're gonna eat you alive down
I
there.
was just
I
about
can
to say.
change. And you won't see my face.
If you say so.
I mean, we are
They
going
don't
to a
need your
city
face.
of. We are going to a city of thieves, but I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
I'm with them. I mean, you're a.
Good luck
I'll
even
look-
seeing
I'll
me.
look you up
Hide.
and down.
I try to hide.
You know, you're.
I stealth with
What's that?
advantage.
What do I look like?
You what?
I have stealth with advantage.
Oh.
Just letting you
Like
know.
good or like?
So when I
like,
roll twice.
Good, no, good, but just like
I rolled
in
a
a
4
way.
or 2.
It's a 20.
They
Yeah.
will
You
want
duck.
to.
Hide!
They will want
You
to.
duck under the table, and she's like, "Holy shit!"
Huh?
Aww.
Listen,
They
you stole
will
all
want
my
to.
good
They-
rolls.
If I were
2 and a 3.
I rolled one roll.
If I were
You
to go
you rolled like
into an escort house,
What?
I would definitely see your build there.
What does he say?
What?
I'm saying that they are going to want Robin in
Okay,
a
I'll
sexual
distract
manner.
them by
Strip
pleasing
it.
their
Stripping,
sexual
strip them,
desires.
strip them.
So princely.
Huh? Well, not a prince
Going
right
to
now.
sell yourself?
If it
Not
means
even
benef-
sell, it's
If
free.
it means benefiting you guys, I'll do it. I'll do it for the
You need
good
to have a
reasons.
little bit of
Guys, I mean, I guess I'll do it. Like, if we had to, I guess. I guess.
You again, you with the aloha hat, then a quick shower, and some lunch, then maybe the aloha hat guy.
What are you?
I don't know what Matthew is saying, but
You
I'm
know that
so
one?
here
What
for
are
it.
you referencing, girl?
That
Pull it
looked
up.
Crazy.
Pull it up.
Okay.
You always look a little crazy. baby.
You again. That was wild.
I like the voice you did.
It's supposed to be Lois.
Yeah, I actually caught that one.
Oh, is it when she's in like the back of the truck?
I think so.
Bleh.
What?
You can see as the mentor kind of like
It's not Hollow Knight.
stands up as he goes. You all will mostly.
Die.
No, hopefully not. You're a good bunch. That'd be unfortunate. You all will be wanting to avoid the factions if or when possible. However, if you are going to want to find an ally, there is a faction that runs.
Found it.
In the following order, you, blonde on-hair guy, you two, maybe a quick lunch and shower, then blonde on-hair guy, a canopies into it.
You kind of got that spot on.
I know, right?
He's been waiting for that one.
I've been thinking about that scene for a while.
And this will make them all laugh.
You were in my dream last night, Christian.
You were in my dream last night.
Kiss,
What is
kiss,
your dream
kiss,
about?
In
kiss.
my dream, you guys were on a hill, and there
Oh,
were
others, huh?
there was a tribe of these savage people, and they had spears and everything in them. And then they started singing "Shout" like the Fortnite emote.
Oh.
What the?
In
I
my
love it.
dream,
I've been thinking about that all day.
in my dream, we were like in a cross between our dorm and Rosie's dorm.
Oh yeah.
But you turned to me and you were like, I'm really high right now. And I was also high, and I was like, wow, this is funny. And you were like, you should go shower. And so you convinced me to get naked and then go into what I thought was the shower, but it was really someone's room. And then they came in, and I was like, oh wait.
I think that actually
It
happened.
did happen. I don't know if you remember. It happened twice in Rosie's dorm and our dorm. That's why it's
The memories just merged.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But if we wanted an ally, what were you saying?
yes, thank you.
Avoid factions, but
If you're going to want to ask for help, if you ever encounter a leader or a wandering member that questions who you're a part of, the best people to either be claimed to be or to try and seek aid from would be from the House. The House is a faction that exists on the eastern side of the first ring. It is known for its members. They're known as the Shades.
Shades.
Does that sound familiar? Do I know that? Do I recognize that?
Do I?
Do I?
I'm gonna say the 200 years ago. No. I'm gonna say like vaguely you've heard of them. You've heard of some of these factions, but like not enough to really place like what they necessarily do. The Shades are they're known as aside from Xanathar, they're known for having one of the only other word escapes me. It is where they
Crazy Don.
what is it called when you have hey, what's it called? What is it? What's a mine called?
A mine?
a quarry?
A quarry.
A query.
That's a question.
Fuck, sorry, a quarry.
That's definitely where my bread went too.
They're one of the only other factions other than Xanathar that owns a quarry all to themselves. They're an independent faction among the more powerful ones. They are not as level of notoriety that the Scavengers have achieved, but they are also, if you are trying to remain unseen from the Scavengers, they are more of a natural enemy of the Scavengers. This is not to say that they are good people. It is a thieves' den for sure. They are an untrustworthy folk, and the Shades are known as, shadowy figures. They make their way across.
That's funny. Wow.
They
Crazy.
usually make their way across the entirety of Moira. They're the sort of delivery boys. They also shepherd different prisoners to and from Far Reach Prison. If you ever see one of those carts go by, it is most likely belonging to the House.
So they're good guys.
Depends on how much you can pay.
Depends
yeah.
on who you ask.
It depends on, yes, it depends on who you ask. The Scavengers would say that they're good for nothing. And I'm sure the house would say the same. I believe in recent years they've also started up something of a gambling ring in that sector.
So they are good guys.
Awesome.
Guys, I think we're going back up through the respite on our way back. And bring your gold.
What
But
gold?
if you are
Exactly.
in
You're
need
gonna find it.
or aid or you need help making your way through the third ring unseen, I would talk to the leader of the house.
All right. Sounds good.
Yes. Other than that,
Bring me my. I'm so sorry.
other than that, the main.
What?
So you're low on hit points, huh? Who are you?
Who are
Who
you?
are you referencing?
I'm your house. I'm House MD.
Joker.
I get it.
Other than that, you're going to want.
Stupid, honestly.
You're gonna want to make sure that you well, you probably stick to some of the busier parts of the city. The busier parts. I know that this sounds counterintuitive, but they're going to be the easiest to blend in to. If you go, everyone that is someone is going to be taking the less busy roads. So, in a city of thieves, take the path most followed.
Makes sense.
That makes sense to me. I like it.
Do we look
Are
like
there any, like, if
No.
Blaze looks at himself.
if for whatever reason, if we were to stray from the path, is there anything that we need to worry about? Like, are we gonna walk down like a little hallway and get blown up by like a tripwire?
Good question.
I've never actually wandered the streets of the modern day Nano Steep.
Has anyone here done that?
No one here would have.
Okay.
Great guys.
Very helpful.
Although they are very welcoming to tieflings, so your group will be just fine.
Will they recognize the prince down there? Will they recognize?
I look at you who's also the
Like,
tiefling.
should I
There's
keep
3 of you now that
Boing,
have
boing, boing,
horns.
boing.
should I keep my face hidden, or will
What?
they not recognize the prince?
He's
I
flipping
don't
out.
know. If there's a bounty out for you, the chances are they'll recognize you implicitly by the bounty photo. But
Oh.
Hogga, hogga.
You guys are fucked.
Why?
We all have bounties on our head.
They said if there was any bounties, they would recognize who the
Okay,
bounties
but
were.
I also have a mask and a
Ooh.
hood, and no
That's
one's
true.
but I don't believe there are bounties on your heads, are there?
Can we run like a Google
So
search
do
on
not,
this?
do not. Okay, is this a safe space? Can we ask? Can I? We say and we do not judge. There are massive bounties on our head, girl. I don't know if you get out from the
My-
castle often,
My
but
parents.
wanted.
What if
The
we
king and
Wanted,
queen.
wanted.
What
we
if we
are
cast
all
legend
wanted.
lore
We
on
are all
ourselves?
wanted by the king and the queen.
Your parents. I'm sorry. Your parents did what?
Yeah,
They
they
put a
they
bounty
want
on
they
all
want
of
us
us.
real bad.
They think they've kidnapped me.
Yes.
What do I know about your parents?
Yes, I have heard rumors that folks of the Republic may have kidnapped the prince's son, but I was not aware that your parents made that information public.
Took me a second.
They had told me that they would take no drastic measures. I
Yeah,
had advised them not to.
They did a.
Where did you
ma-
see bounties of yourself?
Well, first
How did we
off,
find this out?
the crowd. Well, first,
No, I thought Belle told us. No.
Yeah.
How did we find out?
Oh wait,
the crow.
it was the crow.
Yeah,
It was the
I'm
crow.
the DM now.
It was the crocus. Remember, she said we had to give something equal to our bounty price.
Yes, because your bounty price was like 100K.
Well, first
Whoa!
off-
What? I'm turning myself in. That's crazy. I can escape.
Okay,
How long
Shrek
will I be
4.
held in prison?
And then, well, also when we were sailing in the ocean, there was a giant wall of ships blocking off the Southern Isle from any merchant vessels or any vessel really.
Led by who?
The army?
The Empress.
No, not the
I
army.
saw a
No,
fellow.
it's a different one?
No.
Oh, yes. 'cause-
I saw a fellow member of the Knights of Moira there.
Well, I didn't.
I wanted to say hello, but
You
I
were.
was a dog at the time.
Hi.
I could not hear myself.
Do you know
Rough,
the
rough.
name? And you see Kasari leans in and he goes, I'm sorry, you said that there was
There was a blockade.
a blockade?
Yes, that's the word for it. Yeah.
Well, who was the person that I saw that I wished I could have said?
It's a great question. I don't know. Somewhere in my notes, somewhere deep down.
Can I roll history to see if I would? We don't have to say the
Your
name.
roll a history check.
Because we were friends.
It was Steve.
Name people from your backstory.
Me?
No.
I don't think it was
There's
a name,
my
I don't know
mom
if it was
and there's
It
my
was.
dad.
It was.
13?
No, I'm sure it was.
13.
Bring me.
If 13.
Yeah,
I mean, all you know is that they had a Knights of Moira sigil, whatever it's called.
Signet?
Signet, thank you.
I don't remember
but I'm
their
gonna say
name,
you're like blanking on the face right now.
I
But you
don't-
also do know that there were a lot of like guards of the Caledon coast.
He really isn't. He goes, I don't remember exactly who it was, but I recognized them from when I lived here, from when I was home. And there was a lot of guards I saw, a lot of Knights of Moira. And there was a.
You said
literal-
where? The Southern Isles?
Yeah, they were not allowing anything in or out unless you had like a very specific reason for entry, and they could certify it.
There was. You see, Kasari is like thinking, and he goes, "I didn't order a blockade in the Southern Isles. There was we had an
Are you sure
increased
that-
security that we ordered a couple of we were asked to send guards by one of the council members of the Shorestone over to Awakai to heighten security over the prince, but
Oh,
we
sure.
didn't send many, and it was just heightened security. They said that all they were doing was they were going to take a look at some of the incoming shipments in Awakai through the port. They said nothing about a blockade. I would fucking know. I'm the captain of the guard.
As a person who just traveled the seas, can I roll history?
Yeah, roll history check. I'm gonna say you didn't get to Awakai if you want to scroll
Are
down.
you
real
sure
quick.
that it wasn't
But I think-
Silverhand or
I
maybe
mean-
Tyrell?
Well, Turtle had to
Hold
go.
on.
Turtle had to
On
go
map.
through, right?
You have access to the map.
Sorry, yeah.
To get from here to.
Yeah, so
Turtle
Awakai,
had to go through the ocean.
True.
Awakai, and all around. So between.
With advantage, right?
You can have guidance too if you like.
So this is where the Vale is, and this is where you
We
guys
also
fought the
have
Morkoth.
expertise.
Through Awakai is where he said that they were increasing security.
already
added.
This is a massive port.
Yeah.
Anything coming from like the Cinders
already
Wharf or the
doubled it
Eastern
for
Port
you.
has to go through here to get to the open wharf. All of this is closed. And so what you guys noticed is a blockade going this way. Like all of this was blocked. Awakai through here. And this is
We
how
relay that.
you guys had to get through that. This is the Vale.
Can I roll with advantage?
What? I'm gonna say no because you didn't actually go through Awakai. There was heightened
But
security.
Turtle did.
But Turtle's not rolling.
I got an 18.
You had did you add your +4 or add up
I
to
had
4?
yeah. Oh,
So
no,
with,
no.
you know what?
Added
I
to
will
4.
say. Okay.
Just 3. 21.
Okay, I'm gonna say with the 21. Technically, you made your way to the Eastern Port to
Yeah.
Quag's Runoff, which is where you went to. But I will say,
Wait,
because you were
me.
traveling the seas, you were informed that there was a heightened security all throughout the Eastern Port, and also that there was some sort of like large stall or heightened security going on through Awakai. But I don't think you paid much attention because you weren't going through there. You weren't making your way to the open wharf. I'm gonna say the only reason you knew is in case you found nothing in the Telma Fen, you may have made your way to Shorestone afterwards. But like, you just knew there was a heightened security. That's all you really know. And you can see Kasari's like, I'm the fucking captain of the guard. I'm telling you, if there was a blockade, I would have known about it.
And are you sure that Tyrell or Silverhand did not put this blockade in place?
Or the.
Tyrell's not the fucking
What
boss
if,
of me.
what if it was the king and queen though?
Could the king and queen could they have done it
No, I mean,
behind your back?
Or
They've
Tyrell
been
could
doing
have done
a
it
lot of
behind your
things
back.
behind our back.
Lady
I wouldn't put it
Silverhand.
past them.
your father retired from head of the knights. I don't think Duran would have had the.
We did steal
I don't
the
think he would have had
Silverhand
the
ship.
allies to command that. I mean, I sent over some of my men to Shorestone. Oh, fuck.
What?
Well, then someone from Shorestone must have pulled a security, power over my head.
Tyrell.
Oh,
Or
I fucking
Silverhand.
hate Tyrell. She's a bitch, dude.
Truth.
Wow.
Silverhand's not that kind of girl. She wouldn't do something like that.
Well,
Unless you did something to piss her off.
No.
Stripped her
Might have
naked
done a
and
couple things.
stripped her down to her undergarments and
You
stole
say
all
that?
of her clothing.
What?
You did what?
We did that.
Wait, are you fucking with me?
No.
Dude. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Is she
this is
hot?
clothes.
I'm sorry. That's
Oh,
not. Sorry.
gross.
Sorry. Who
yeah,
said
this
that?
staff is,
It's alright.
yeah,
said
this
that?
staff is hers.
Forgot we like moped her.
Yeah, this staff is hers.
Oh. Okay, well, I can tell you for fucking sure that the king and queen probably don't know about that blockade. And if they do, I mean,
Are they fake as hell?
I don't know how they would have gotten it past me, honestly.
Well, okay, then kind of answered this question. Now,
I mean, he is pretty
you're telling me they didn't put out.
No, Shorestone must be
Posters?
acting independently.
That's weird.
The council members must be going behind
Maybe
King
they
of Queen's
should.
back.
So we get to kick in the teeth eventually of Tyrell? Tyrell's teeth get kicked in?
I think maybe with words, not with our feet.
Mm,
What about fists?
I agree.
Not that easy.
Daggers?
With words.
Taking-
Worth a shot.
Well, like I said, there are
Clearly we
boundaries
come
out
from
for
the same
us,
place.
regardless if they were put there by my parents or not. They were put out there by somebody. And
You see Professor Sidharth as he leans back in his chair. You can see he's got his staff. He's kind of using as a cane right now as he goes, I don't believe your parents would have put a bounty out. I don't think they would have wanted your name or
But
your
the point
visage
is-
out publicly.
But the point is, there are bounties out there, and if there are bounties
Yes.
out there, then
Then that will make traversing through the deep even more dangerous.
yes, we'll have to hide. I put on different clothing. I'll hide my face as best as I can, but we're
Well,
going to a thieves guild.
I didn't have. I don't think we had a bounty, did we? Because we
I thought we did.
did we? I thought they had a bounty.
Ever,
You
That
guys
never
had
did.
a reward. For
Yeah,
being
like we're
found.
all being
Oh.
searched for. Like
Yeah,
Okay.
they had a
Just for different
bounty.
reasons.
Well, shit.
They had a bounty dead or alive.
What if
You
I
guys
put
had a bounty alive,
what if I put on
but
some
you're being
glasses?
searched for it.
Well, look,
So if someone finds you, it says alive for you guys. It's a dead or alive for the rest of them.
I want to see them try to take me dead.
wanted, I'm trying.
Sorry, I want them to try to take me alive. That would be harder. Because...
You're dead.
Yes, you were.
Okay,
Anyway.
so you beat me to the punch. That wasn't fair.
Well, the information we've gained is certainly helpful to our upcoming adventure, but is there anything else that we should know
Hi.
before we head out?
Durian, you never said
or-
hello
To who?
to Kasari. Is Kasari here?
Hi,
Yes.
Kasari.
He's been
You didn't
talking.
say
He's the
hello.
one who spoke
No,
to you.
that's Kasari.
I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
Kasari,
Kasari.
I get to Kasari
You
at the
didn't punch him in
bridge.
the face.
Am I supposed to put
Oh, yeah.
retcon?
No.
No! Cover the face card real quick, I promise to give it back. Promise,
Money.
promise.
Oh, can I have my
Money, 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 money.
Bye.
Ravenlock inspiration?
I like having like
That's like
The
awesome.
DM has
I
it
love
all
it.
at once.
hold the both.
Bye.
That's fine.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh wow.
Yes. So, now that I know that there is a bounty on your heads, this may be even more so a reason to try and seek seek passage as a stowaway through to past the scavengers, past the lower ring.
Oh, wait,
As
your
what?
inspiration?
Stowaways.
Stowaway with who? On what?
The,
To where?
we'd be stowaways with the
house.
yes, the house.
What?
There
What's
is a
a stowaway?
faction that is known as
Like,
the.
This is me
You
asking.
get stowed away. Like
Yeah,
you
you-
hide.
Like,
yeah.
oh, okay. That's
Like
what I
on a
thought.
boat, like you would
Got
like,
it,
hide
okay.
away in somewhere to get like.
Well, you
Traffic
could go
there.
in your. It's not a genie bottle anymore, right?
It's a ring now with a compartment.
So he can go in his ring.
I
I
think
can turn into a
You
small
got a ring
animal.
with a snuff box?
A stowaway, you know what a
Yeah.
stowaway is now, like, right? Like when
Yes,
someone
I just didn't think it was.
He's got a
I
cloak
didn't
ring.
think it would be that literal. I don't know why. I can turn into a small animal and, hide in someone's pocket.
I didn't want to have to share this with everyone, and I was hoping I'd go unseen. But I will lift up my shirt, revealing an insignia of a transformer.
I am a boat.
You're not a Decepticon.
I'll turn into a Instajet printer.
Stupid, I liked it.
The house are known for the people that do deliver the errand boys of the Nanos Deep.
That's
They
the house
are,
always
and
known.
of course, the faction with the most to gain from going against the scavengers. If you do need to safely get to the Underdark without being seen in a city of thieves, you may want to find allies in the city of thieves.
Do you know what I mean, obviously, gold is something that we could offer, but do you know what we could offer?
Well, if we're stowing
It's
away,
not
we
gold.
could just do it without telling them.
If you
I know we
have,
can give him gold, but can we not give him gold?
We could just stow away without telling them. That's what a stowaway
I
is.
wouldn't.
Yeah, but if you
Because
get
then if
caught,
they find us,
yeah, I
they'll
was like, if you
beat
get
our
caught, we're
ass.
screwed.
I wouldn't advise that. They're the kind of kill first, ask questions never lot of people.
Okay, I like it. Like I said.
If you have something to, if you have something you can give them that aids them in their sort of territory turf battle
arm
with
help?
the scavengers.
I could give them an arm.
Maybe like.
I can give him a hand.
They have an ongoing turf battle with the scavengers.
Do
If
you
you
know
can
if the
get them ground in that somehow,
You
offer
should go
them
help them
something.
in turf wars.
do you know if the knowledge that
It's turf or
Persephone
nothing.
is dead? Do you know if that is public?
I am unsure. Who made these cookies? They're
Oh.
great.
Me?
Everyone's like,
Why do you
I made them.
Oh,
I did.
That's the litter box.
Can I have
No.
I did for Dorian's
Can you
birthday.
pass one to me, please? Are these ones from my lunchbox?
yeah, you don't need one. Sorry, that was a little harsh.
Who made them?
I apologize.
They're good.
Made them all by hand.
Now I want a sweet treat.
Is something the matter? No.
I'm gonna eat it still.
I don't want it. Alright.
I would advise you. I would advise you to
I want you.
offer them something in return. They're more of a return investment. Favor for a favor, an eye for an eye faction. I don't believe that gold is something that
Turtle
they would
can give them a
only
favor.
accept.
My firstborn son.
Well, based off
Like
of
cream of wheat.
based off of the vision that we got, we can assume that Perseus might be in the Republic, meaning that he's out of the purview
How do
of.
you know where Perseus is?
Well, we had a when we went to a volcano, the Ashar-Ladon's old place, I think.
The
And
dragon, the ancient dragon Ashar.
That was the Chardonnay?
A shark along.
yeah, we went to his volcano.
Oh, but it wasn't him that was there, it was someone else.
Yeah, and I think we met his sister or something like that.
His
And
baby mama.
there, we got kind of little visions or whatnot, little like
Emerald.
Yeah.
illusions. And there we saw a blue tiefling, who we assume to be Perseus, in the war rooms of the Republic.
That is very bad indeed. You
No,
can see
they're in
Cyrus as she
our
pokes up and she
little-
goes, "Hi, sorry. Did you just say that one of the leaders of the Deep is in a war room with the Republic?"
If
Yes,
I
that is exactly what we said.
Yes. And I feel like that's pretty good
Oh,
information.
fuck.
I feel like that's pretty good information to have, alongside the fact that Persephone is dead. It means that their focus is elsewhere. Down there, you know. Obviously, we don't know, Perseus's involvement, but we can certainly assume that he is, out of the.
That's bad.
Yeah, he's not involved. with-
Correct. That is not good.
But it could be good for them in using that as a opportunity to
The
strike.
Republic doesn't have any allies. The closest ally that they would have is the Nanosteep. For those of you that don't know, the Nanosteep are the people that helped build the old Republic into what it is now. They're the ones that helped rebuild with their resources what, the new Republic is today. Or else
Right. So
we wouldn't have gotten to where they are. So, I wouldn't call them allies as much as I would call them in debt to
But-
each other. But if the Republic is
Do you
promising something to the Nanos Deep, that must mean they have something that is not good.
But I mean, do you think that's like good information to really, share with people? It might help the house, gain allies and gain, renown within, the.
If you can prove it, probably.
Oh yeah, that is
that
very
is
that
true.
is real.
Well, we can certainly prove that Persephone is dead.
I know.
Yeah, I'll pull out. I'll reach down to my belt and I'll pull out a piece of.
It's a letter.
I.
A letter, Lisa.
I will take out. What do I have? Sorry, I have a bloody piece of White Soul's silk embroidered with thorns and embellished cloak. That is bloodied.
Oh my god, you've had that for a long time.
Yeah, my trophy belt of all
He's
things.
been waiting for this moment.
I have a shard of a mage hunter. I have a shard of the Emerald Dragon. I've got a red dragon tooth.
Because
robotic
Iris
monkey
points
jaw.
out and she goes, Oh my god, is that my blood on it?
I hope not. I hope it's Persephone's.
Probably is.
But I do have
someone
your
too.
cloak too, if you want that back.
You have my cloak?
Yeah, I took it.
From my dead body?
Yeah.
We killed you.
No,
No.
Persephone killed me.
Persephone killed them.
Oh,
and then we
so,
we
by,
buried
so if
them
A
in
equals
the
B
wall.
and B equals C by the transitive property of math, I killed you. Go on.
Sure.
It is okay. You can complete the heart. Aww.
But we can at least prove the death of Persephone, and ideally, you know, we can hopefully prove that Perseus is working with the head of the Republic.
If you guys think that information's good enough, then you can try your hands.
Well, I mean, you
Try your cards?
you know everyone,
Let's
don't
go.
you?
Me?
Yeah, that was your whole deal.
No, I know someone from everywhere.
Oh, do you think that information is any good?
Sure. I don't know. You don't stay alive this long if you're not smart with your information. Huh? Get it? Because I fucking died, so what do I know?
She's got the
I don't know.
She has good.
Well,
You see Lucienne, who's been really quiet this entire conversation, just like hands, like her head on her hands, as she goes, "All right. So you guys are going to make your way into the Nanosteep.
Correct.
You're going to make your way to the house, which is on the eastern side. You're going to negotiate with the thieves, these sellswords, and hope that these sellswords are going to help you. Because what? You've got something that you can tell them, and then when you tell
Something
them,
they
you're going
want.
to hope that they won't just kill you afterwards.
yeah, it's like you know, rich, fancy, you know, council meetings and castles, but
Honestly, I want
A
to see them
little
try
with
to kill us.
with a little bit of edge.
We
to
will
it.
go down in a blaze of glory.
It's no different than the way most societies work. People, everybody,
Yeah, but
val-
this place
every-
is not like most societies. I
Everybody-
wouldn't even dare to call this a society.
Racist.
Listen, there's still a society because they are different from the way that you live. in
Got
this
him.
society.
Got
Roman, I'm not claiming that. God, you go
You
out of
honest-
this. You go out of the country for one fucking minute and you think you know
Can I sit in
everything.
the chair?
I don't know everything, but I did leave to seek more.
Couch, actually.
And there's more to them.
Get in the
There's
airport.
more to this world than just Moreau, just the Caledon coast, and that's
Thank
what
you. I
And
know
that is why you broke
that's-
up.
And that's what I left to learn, and I'm learning it.
That's why I left you.
This conversation.
Not
is going
actually, she
so
left me.
well.
Anyways,
Good job. I mean, no. How do we feel about this, Robin?
I'm over it.
Noah's got the cops.
Then my man.
What?
Sorry, Maui's coughing.
Oh, Maui.
Idiot.
I'm just saying, just because they live differently doesn't mean we can't figure out the way that they live. And if we could figure out the way that they live and the way they run their society, we could get on their good side. We have something they want. We have information they want, and that's valuable to them. So let's use it.
Fine, if you guys think it's a good idea.
It's the only idea we have. It's either that or we just walk in and try and take it ourselves. Might as well go in there with a plan.
You guys think you're powerful enough to survive the Shadowfell?
I don't know.
No, I think we are.
I'd like to think we are, but I mean,
We survived the fight that you didn't! Loser!
But
I
one
didn't
person,
even
one
see it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Loser!
Cyrus laughs.
It wouldn't be wise of us to go in there doubting ourselves. So I'd rather be overly confident than under.
It's not doubt if you're being careful.
And we can still be careful.
Can we sing a song going down there?
No, it's okay.
Way
Sure.
down, shadow
Down
fell, way
creeps
down
in.
under the ground.
I think
That's
that
on the
we
way
have.
out.
I mean, we fought. We fought in an astral dreadnought. I think that.
And defeated.
I think we've got a pretty good resume.
Way
But
down.
do I
should
think
apply for jobs.
I don't. Do I think we're the most perfect group, the most powerful group? No, obviously not. But I think we can handle our own as long as we stick together, and as long as we go in there with a plan, and as long as we know what we're doing. We have a semblance of what we're doing. And we're only gonna be in there a day, hopefully. Yeah, Ngoro? Anyways, is there anything else you'd like to add, Lucianne? Are there any other concerns you have?
Other than.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Thanks,
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
As long as you trust yourself.
You. I trust myself as much as you can trust yourself walking into the shadow. Whatever it's
Well.
called, the Shadowfell. Do you trust us?
Make sure you know where your light is.
Maybe that third would have been useful.
I know where my light is. And he grabs his
Is what?
I know where my light
light.
is. Turns
I
to
also
a
have
picture
a
of
lantern
LeBron.
of light of revealing. So
You are my sunshine.
My only sunshine.
Then may Bahamut's light guide you, I guess.
We found our light.
do you know where your light is?
Got him. Got him. Got
Are
him.
you following your own light, Lucienne?
Robin, what are we talking about right now?
Boy, the boy
I have a
toys.
girlfriend.
And
Oh,
she
there
has
You
you
I
do.
think that she can steal.
Will it give you to the room? Come on, everybody. Let's go to my bedroom.
In the castle design, there
I'm
is
just
a
saying, it
clear.
doesn't feel.
There's a little
Aside
window.
from
All the
being a part
pictures on the walls have like the eyes
of
come
the
out.
Prince of Shadow, it doesn't feel like you're following your own light. You're doing what you feel like you have to do. Do what you want to do.
Robin,
If
do
you
what
wanted to
you
come-
want to do.
I want to save the world.
Yeah, you
I
do.
want to be a good person
Says the
for the
picture frame
people,
on the
even
wall.
if it means I'm not the prince
And
anymore.
what about the people that follow you? Do they want to save the world? Is everyone here wanting to save the world?
No, and if they don't want to, they can take a step back.
What about you, Lebro? What do you want to do?
Hmm?
Since
He
when
wants
do
to
you
fuck
want to
around and
save?
find out.
Since when do you want to save the world?
What are you watching?
Is that boobs.com? I hope so.
Hold on, keep arguing.
Okay.
Lebro,
She was
I asked
asking
you a question.
I don't know. I'm kidding. Okay. I don't know. I want to have fun.
She looks over and Kasari and Lebro are like flipping through like a book or something. You guys are fucking around.
And finding
Life's
out.
all about living and having fun, and
I second
there's-
that, brother!
if there's no world to have fun
That
in,
was Kasari.
where can the hose at?
Awesome
Okay.
game.
Oh my god.
If
Up
there-
top! I missed you. You can see Lucienne rolls her eyes at Kasari and Lebro.
Everybody has their own values.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Okay, I know he looks a little different, but Turtle's in the room. With
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And he knew Turtle. Does he
Yeah.
know?
Kasari, I don't think recognizes you at all.
Okay.
Like, I think he thinks you're just another guy. Like,
Gotcha.
We just
one
picked
of
up a
these
new
guys.
one.
Yeah, like he was like, "Who the hell?" When you guys were like, "Sing to Durian," he was like, "Who the fuck are you guys?" I met you one day.
Everybody has their own values, Lucienne. And there are a group of people who follow us around, that they are following their own values. They're not coming with us because that's not the life they want to live. They follow their own light. You should follow yours too. I know.
Say what you wanna say.
And
I know the light you're following is not yours. Follow your own. Anyways, anything else?
Can you guys kiss already?
You
Sorry,
can see
that was
the
at
mentor like.
Dementor.
Did you want to say something?
Do you want the rest of the
Christian?
chicken?
The fear on your bed.
You have something to share with the class, Christian?
Okay.
DD Mega Doo Doo.
You see the
love
Professor
it.
Siddharth
Happy
leans in
birthday,
as he goes.
DD Megadoo.
When you get down to the Underdark, it may be hard to find your way to the portal to the Shadowfell, and in truth, there really isn't one portal.
Sure,
The ley lines that run invisibly throughout the world act as cables, sort of connecting to a larger generator. They're known as Mistra's veins in scholarly circles. They take Mistra's weave of magic and they allow that magic to flow through the ground and the trees, the mountains, and most importantly through people. You all utilize the ley lines every day when you cast magic, when you use magical items and spells. But these ley lines, these
Can you move that away
cables,
from me now?
while they're not usually visible to the natural eye, on equinoxes they become powerful, they become more potent. On solstices, they become even more powerful. on celestial solstices, they are so powerful that they shine in the sky. And though on an equinox they are barely visible to the human eye, a keen enough eye will be able to see the ley lines, especially the deeper in the ground you go. If you guys find one of these cables, these ley lines, they will lead you directly to the opening to the Shadowfell. Hopefully it is enough to make sure that you do not lose your way down there, as the tunnels can be very hard to navigate. You guys are such giggle nuts this session.
Giggle nuts.
I have a bite. You look at me like, come here, you're a freak.
As long as you guys remain on the course with these ley lines, it should be enough to guide you to where you're going.
I didn't wish you was under the table.
Is that enough? Do you all feel confident?
It has to be enough. We're going down there regardless of what the circumstances are. So it has to be enough.
Yep.
I'm
Also,
confident
we
we
got
can find our
magic
way.
items too.
I wish the circumstances were different. I know it's going to be hard, but this is just what we have to do. We cannot let this dragon mask get
We don't know that.
into the hands that we don't want them to.
Do you know that?
Not dragon mask. No, but they don't know that we know what it is.
What?
Yeah, they do.
We didn't tell them it was a
They're
dragon
the
mask.
ones. They're the
They
ones that
told
told
us it was the dragon mask.
Did they?
Yeah.
They just said it was an artifact. I thought.
No, they said it was a
Oh,
dragon.
okay.
Dragging these
You might be
masks.
scared that I was saying something I wasn't.
No, and that brings me to another point. With the mask,
5.
I implore you, whatever it is an ancient magic. It is connected to the hells. I would be careful as to what you do with it and how you utilize it.
Lay sitting there with the mask currently on.
You keep the mask on? I thought you had the mask off for the meeting.
Why would he do that? It's lace.
Did you have it off or on?
It's off now.
Was it off?
No,
we
he
can-
definitely was wearing it.
That's his look cool thing.
Yeah, because he has like two. It like makes it have two
La
sets of
cool.
cords.
More like the
La cookie. Blah, 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 blah.
What?
I don't
Oh,
know.
sorry.
You guys were whispering. I would be careful with how you utilize this. Make sure that you do not just, take the mask and put it on your face. Although you are a
No.
smart bunch, it's infernal magic. Be careful with it.
Okay.
And whatever you do not let it get too near to another one of its kind.
So
So do
how?
not.
What's the proximity? Like a couple inches?
I don't
a
know.
few
Nobody
feet?
knows how these artifacts interact. Only that when they do, there is a myth of a great evil being summoned. Do not
It's TM.
allow them to touch.
Maybe should we not bring yours?
Just don't let them touch.
Don't
Just
let
let
them
someone
touch?
else hold it.
Don't touch tips.
Dibs.
Blue ball.
Dibs.
You have a.
So
I
I,
say
thought
Robin
I
gets
can't throw you over your big back
you're
ass.
eating a bunch of,
I'm going in.
you're eating a bunch of pancakes. Can you swallow first and then tell me what you were going to say? 'Cause I can't understand you. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta
So-
call dibs when you see it.
Oh, okay.
That's how dibs works. At least in my culture.
Oh, in my culture, that's not how it works.
Well, also you're not going to be there, so we don't.
Yeah, you
have
can't
to
even
really
call dibs.
Follow your culture.
I don't even want it. I'm not going. I'm just saying.
He just wants to be a rules lawyer.
Okay. So, and then where will we be keeping it once we bring it back?
Somewhere safe, somewhere out of sight. If you
Do we have like a safe of some kind?
Nope.
Can we make one?
We have his
You have a
bottle.
lead
we
box, I
have,
thought.
we have my bottle, we have my
We
bag.
have a lead box?
Oh, we
Let's
do.
use that.
It was,
I would be careful with putting it in
No.
extra
We
dimensional
all found the ship.
spaces. It
my bottle's technically not an extra dimensional space. It's in the same plane of existence. Just a bigger space.
And remember, if you are bringing an artifact of its similarity and proximity, like calls to like, it will call to the item of its kind.
Hmm.
Do
You will?
not
Like actually like
Let
make a
it.
sound?
It is more of a metaphorical way in what I believed in my research, but it's possible, yes, that you may hear something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Goop, 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 goop.
we will be as careful as we can be. Thank you for
and,
the insight.
This temple that you are going to, who here knows about the Temple of Shar?
I've never been.
I don't like the gods, so I don't know.
She
Would
is,
I know anything?
I'm unwilling to learn.
Shouldn't
Robin,
say
maybe,
that.
yeah, roll a, Durian, Durian for sure. Durian, roll a history check. Robin, roll a history check.
Can I roll one too?
Yeah, it's just a history check on this goddess.
21.
I think you already rolled a history check on Shar. You already rolled a history
Damn
check
it.
on Shar.
21.
21, 15. Durian, you know that she is the Mistress of Night. You know she's the Lady of Loss.
She's your mistress.
You vaguely know about her in connection to Mistra, but other than that, you don't know a lot about her just because her and Mistra don't particularly interact. With the 21, you definitely know she's the Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. You know that she was the Goddess of Darkness, and that she possesses a counterpart, a twin sister by the name of Saloon, who is the Moon Goddess. You know that neither of them are necessarily permitted practice within the Kalim Coast, as they don't fall within your trio of gods. They're not. It doesn't fall between Bahamut, Pelor, or Arathis, which are your trio that you accept. Melora is also sometimes one of them in the Kalim Coast, who was introduced by your mother. Melora was a druidic goddess, and she was introduced by your mom. But even though Saloon is the goddess of the moon, it's not really permitted in your in your kingdom, and you believe in what you've always been told is because she is still one of the more neutrally aligned goddesses, that she works for her own divine prowess, so that she doesn't really work for the people and for mortals, and that Shar is even worse. Shar is this trickster goddess that is known for treachery and betrayal. She's one of the quote unquote evil goddesses from what you've been taught. But also, I mean, this far in, you know that this is the knowledge that you were raised with, and that you do come from a kingdom that is inherently biased.
So I know I shouldn't trust everything that I hear.
You know,
And it
you
might
know you
not be
shouldn't
true.
trust everything you hear, although your perception of Shar is still still pretty negative, as she is
But I'll
one
keep
of
an
the
open mind.
aligned goddesses.
I'll relay that to the rest of the party.
Yeah, there's some. Okay, well, that's cool. His Highness was something smart at me.
Oh, and then actually, I do think.
No shot. You just
Sorry, Durian, you would know something else. Shar, there are relations between
Rosie, you can
Mistral.
plug that back in.
There is ancient myths between Mistral and Shar. You don't really know what they are with the 15, but you actually would have a very, very bad connotation of Shar as well, specifically in Duelridge, because I forgot that the Shadow Weave is the antithesis of the normal weave, and Mistra, having created the weave, has a natural sort of enemy relationship with Shar because of her Shadow Weave. So Shar is considered an enemy to Mistra and to the followers of Mistra. So you would consider these people as enemies for sure. It is evil magic.
So basically, Shar's kind of like the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who's the Mental Sonic?
There we go.
Would that be?
That'll be you.
I see.
The goddess Shar, I'm sure your prince here knows, as his kingdom is not a fan of her, but she is known as a morally gray aligned goddess, and her followers are not much better. Her symbol is what you're going to be looking for throughout the Shadowfell. Once you get down there, you're going to want to follow any trace of a dark black disc with a purple ring. Anytime you see an insignia of a purple ringed black circle, that is going to be a symbol of the Temple of Shar. It is possible that they will have ways to get to the temple by following these symbols, or possibly statues of the woman herself. But more than likely, they like to remain concealed. Not much is known about this temple. It is run and it headed by a faction of dark elves.
Drow.
Yes.
Yes,
Met one.
Drow. You have?
And then
Yeah, wasn't Tasha?
Oh, well, yeah, Tasha was a dark elf, yeah.
all dark elves know each other.
I didn't say that.
No, that's really rude of you to say.
I never said that.
Lucian, no, you. But is there anything else that we need to keep in mind? Any gifts or wisdom that you'd all like to impart on us before, I guess you would take us over.
Get your belongings together, I would say, and I can take you when you are ready.
Should we get our affairs in order as well?
Yes, if you have any.
All of my animals will go to what's her face?
Belle?
That one.
Belle isn't here.
No, not the Belle.
Who?
Turtle's parents?
The other girl. Who's watching the sheep?
The other woman.
That would be Belle.
Oh, then Belle. Yeah.
But Belle's on the ship still.
Correct.
With the sheep.
So Hank will go to Belle.
I know.
Should you
She's
die,
in the
are we
ocean.
creating a,
Oh, sorry.
Are we creating a will?
Yeah.
That is what getting your affairs in order is.
If you would like to do that, then by all means, I don't mean to be so morbid,
Who should have a mind?
although that may be a good idea.
Robin's gonna go to his room and he's gonna change into all black clothing.
That is smart.
Turtle.
are you
Lace
guys
looks down is
changing
already
into-
in all black.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god,
everyone
wait, I'm
changes
green,
into-
aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my black clothes. I'm green.
All your clothes got turned green.
Because of the.
Because of the freaking
the
cult that
Fae,
I joined.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think
Okay.
really hard to my cult leader. Can you make my clothes black again, please?
Are you opening your mind to her?
No!
For communication?
No!
If you want to contact her, you can open your mind to the hive.
Is this
Or
supposed
you
to be
can
more-
stay green, baby. It's a dark green. It's a dark
Do
forest
all his
green.
clothes turn green when you put them on?
You know what? I can be
His
okay with dark
clothes
green.
are
I
just
like dark
When
green.
he puts on different clothes, do they also turn green?
Yeah, you can.
Lace has a little splash of color now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not like the entire. It's like not monochrome green, but it's like definitely. And you've got the flower. Do you still have the flower crown on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Killed by a hippie.
I'll organize my series.
Unrelated.
I'll organize my room, get my letters in order, get my affairs settled.
Um.
And I'll get my Periton saddled with my new horseshoes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. If you guys
I'll put my horseshoes on my summon horse.
horseshoes?
Summon.
Make sure your
Sunsy.
items are tuned and accounted for. While you guys are all getting ready, is there any conversations anyone wants to have? Any questions anyone wants to ask? I will say.
How big is your
Um,
lane?
Awesome.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'll
use
just
ring of
once
telekinesis and
I
drop
finish
a
changing, I'll just go
pillar
out into the
on
living
you.
room and like, organize my things in my backpack,
That large.
prepare it to be ready to travel with. I take out anything that I don't think that I will need and leave it in my room.
The mentor, your mentor is gonna make his way over to you as you're getting ready. He's gonna knock on your door in the tower.
Come in.
As he walks in and he takes a look around.
Need help with everything.
It's beautiful in here. It
Thank you. I worked very hard on getting all the books in here.
reminds me of my study when I was a boy.
Yes. Quite cozy.
It's,
The upstairs has a lab too on it.
As long as we can agree.
what people don't understand about people like us is we do not need much.
No,
Just a space of our own.
Hi, Melinda.
it's very cozy.
I like it in here. I like it in here.
Thank you.
One day it may be as packed with useless stuff as mine is. You are confident about the mission you're going on?
Relatively, I think we'll do quite well in there. We've been through arguably worse.
Yes. Yes. This is not because I am confident in your abilities. You all seem like a powerful bunch, and you have grown tremendously as a magic user, as a sorcerer. Your ability to utilize the weave has become balanced in recent months. You used to be so wild with your magic.
She said the thing.
Say that again.
It seems as if you've begun to get a hold on your potential. And truly, when I say potential, I really mean it. You have such a gift for magic. It is unprecedented. Better, stronger than I've ever seen. You're a well of untapped power, and you are just beginning to tap it, my boy.
Thank you.
My boy.
And again, this is not because I am unconfident in your abilities. This is because I believe that you are ready to use it. When you began training under me, I had a item commissioned for you that I thought would aid in your studies, but
Was this how you justify him getting a legendary item out of nowhere?
Because I won the competition.
aid in your studies. I was waiting for the time to come when I was sure that this would not fall into unready hands. You were just a boy in my eyes, mere months ago. Just a child, and
Yeah, well, man.
powerful magic such as this, it needs a steady hand. And I still think you are working towards your true potential. But there is balance in your eyes now that there wasn't before.
It's a super
You are still brimming with chaos.
It's a
I can
super
see that. But
Your first car.
I think you've earned this more than anyone I've ever met. And he's going to take out of his component pouch, or his component bag of holding, and you see this massive staff appear as he hands you.
Well, that's one out of the 3 off the table. I have to figure out which staff it is now.
You see as he hands it to you, it's like a pure silver staff. You can see at the very top is almost like a what looks to be like a almost of elven make. These wire-like spine, finely crafted pieces of metal, kind of like come together and curve into like almost like a hexagon-like shape, like like more oval-like hexagon shape. As you see, it all comes to one like star point at the very top. And as you're looking at it, you can see the star, the little point has been engraved to actually look like a burning star. You can see there's runes of magic in it that slightly glow. And so when it's dark, you can see almost like a star-like glow at the very tip of this staff. And now that you kind of look more into the staff, you see that all over it is woven with like little constellations. Very fine, very small, only like when you're actually really looking at it. But the staff has small little constellations and stars woven into it. And as he it kind of begins to hand it to you, he goes, it is... It just is.
It's alright.
You just gave it back.
And I believe that you are ready.
Thank you, it's beautiful.
He hands you the staff.
Alright, I'll take it. And you know what the staff's name is now? I'm naming it.
Okay.
The name of the staff is It Is.
It is. It is. That's cute. It is.
Tis.
Okay, you
Yes.
can... Are you going to attune to it?
Yeah.
Once you attune to it, I will tell you what it is.
Okay, so in 1 hour.
Yes, it requires attunement by a sorcerer. Does it give you Intellect Fortress? No, it does not.
Which one is it? One has a much larger spell list than the other.
Yes. You can also use this as an arcane focus. Over the next hour, you may attune, as everyone's getting their affairs ready, you can attune to the Staff of Power.
Awesome.
Ooh.
And...
Right, well, there, my AC is now at 22.
Whoa. Yeah, wait, really?
Yeah, 'cause that's
plus
one
2
that
bonus to
Plus 2,
AC.
and I have a plus 2 in all my
Saving
saves
throws
now.
and spell attack rolls. Whoa.
So now I have a plus 14.
Yeah.
In order to cast spells through it, you have to use that as the focus.
I don't think so.
It's-
I thought you just had to hold it. I don't think you have to use it as the focus.
Yes, you can add the Staff of Power.
Yeah, while holding it, you get a plus 2, so I don't have to use it as my focus,
Oh.
but I have to hold it.
Oh yeah, so if someone knocks it from you.
Yeah. But in that way, I can still use my other spell focus I have. I just have to be holding this.
Yeah.
As you are getting over the next hour, as you guys are getting your stuff together, before the mentor comes back down, what do you want?
I am going to give myself. I'm gonna use 5 sorcery points to give myself Bastion of Law, and then I will use a 2nd level and a 3rd level to get 5 sorcery points back.
Nice.
So I have all that.
Robin, as you're getting your stuff into your backpack down into the living room, you almost feel a presence behind you.
Okay, he'll turn around.
I stay facing forward.
Just kind of standing, looking over your shoulder as you're packing your stuff away. Lucianne's just quietly watching.
Do you need something? Can I help you? He doesn't say it like that.
I just wanted to wish you good luck.
Oh.
Down there.
Thank you. And I want to wish you good luck too. Be here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if you'll partake in the festivities of the spring equinox. But I hope everything goes well here.
We have our own festival. The Colored Sky
Oh yes.
in Moira. Do you remember when we went to it one year?
Yeah.
Why would she bring that up if she wasn't madly in love with you still?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Just
saying.
saying.
Of course I remember. It was like one of the most fun nights I've ever had. No,
Are there any
that's a
paintings with like the
girlfriend.
eyes cut out that I could look through?
It was an equally long night as it was the day, I suppose.
Woo! They got up to it. Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna crawl through the little crawl spaces that we had intricately
Yes!
into our
Am I supposed to
bastion.
stand in the corner but not be seen? Can I roll stealth?
Canonically, there are tunnels now in the bastion.
And we have little paintings with the eyes
I
like
hate
hooked out.
It's like Wallace and Gromit thing.
Yeah.
It's like that one episode from the
I'll tell you,
Minecraft game.
there's a table.
Minecraft Telltale game.
Robin,
Yeah.
I asked you earlier if you knew where your light came from.
Ain't from you, girl.
And Lord knows that I have tried and tried to be the person that you looked to.
Oh, this is like the breakup, isn't it? Oh man.
Our entire time knowing each other,
Baguji?
through everything, I thought that I needed to be the person that you looked to. And I think I'm realizing that this entire time you needed to find your own way. You needed to find your own light. I think you're better off not following mine. I don't think it was bright enough for you.
I don't think I follow one person's light. The light that I follow comes from a lot of different light sources. All my whole I was trying to find a good way to
I
make
had a
that
flashlight once.
a lot of different light bulbs.
Did you see this?
I
I got it, don't worry. Just kidding.
all of my friends and all of my family, even my parents, though we are going directly against them, are my light. And I'd like to think that you are one of those sources. Not you alone,
Obviously.
but you are definitely among them. You were
Okay, boys, stop. Quite done.
You got yelled at. You were an important part of my life at some point, and you still are. But, you know, you were bright, and you still are bright. I don't have one light source. What is your light source?
This candle.
It was you.
I don't know how Robin would respond to that.
That's why we call ourselves the Prince's Shadow. We're the shadow that...
Right, but if he gave off the light, they wouldn't be the
were in his shadow.
Yeah, he is the light.
They would cast shadows.
Yeah, they're
So
the
their shadow is the Prince's shadow.
Yeah, they are the shadow. That's their thing.
Oh, Harrison.
Oh, I don't get it.
You're so
Yes,
dull.
I
You're so
know
dull in the
it.
head.
I'm
I know
sorry.
someone who isn't bright.
Who?
But who is it now? Do you have somebody?
Awesome.
Lonely,
I know.
lonely.
I'll
I'm
find my own
lonely.
light too.
Very,
I know it's not your
very,
fiance.
very lonely.
And
Robin,
if you
I don't want to
no,
talk about this.
If you want to live your life,
Robin, you know
should
nothing
let
of my
somebody
life
hear
anymore.
I don't. I'm
Just
making
kidding.
an assumption.
I will be
If you want to live your
the
life
second line of defense.
married to a man who doesn't make you happy, no
Married
reason
You
you're
have no
married.
idea if he makes me happy.
Does he?
Got him.
Why do you care?
The
Because you
painting's
deserve someone good. And every time that he's been brought up, you seem even more unhappy than when LaRoe is
And
talking
who's
to
someone
you.
good? You?
That was funny.
Hey,
Say,
I'm not here, but hey.
say that again?
And who's someone good? You?
No.
Damn. Hell no.
It wasn't me. It won't be me. That's why you left.
It'll
And that's
never be
okay.
me.
But I just hope
Does it
you-
look like I left?
This is crazy.
I think you left the relationship. You didn't like the circumstances it put you in. You didn't like that responsibility. And that's okay. But it feels like I don't want you to
I
be
just-
married to a man simply because of politics. That's not why. That is not why you should be with someone.
Durian's
And the look on your face when he's brought up, if I bring him up, if you bring him up, that's not the look someone should have when talking about the person they're spending their life with. He should be your light, and he's not.
No, but I'm his.
And that's selfish.
I wasn't yours, but I'm someone's.
You are mine.
You
You'll
are
always-
mine.
You'll always be my life.
I wasn't. And you and I both know that.
Lucienne, you were.
Robin, I was not enough.
You were.
And you,
Lucienne, you were. I loved you. I wanted you to be my queen. That's why I asked you to marry me.
What?
I loved you like a sister.
You proposed?
Sorry, I didn't think anyone would laugh at that.
It was
Oh, I'm
funny.
sorry.
I don't think anyone would laugh at.
I didn't think anybody would go laugh at that. Okay, you got that covered.
and you can see as you say that, she like takes a step back for a moment. And she doesn't meet your eye. And you can see she goes to like wipe a non-visible tear from her eye as she says,
So sweet.
"That's the problem. I didn't want that. I wanted to be enough. I wanted to be more than your kingdom. I wanted to be more than your birthright. I wanted to be enough. I didn't want.
I want to be in your skin.
I didn't. Austin.
Sorry.
Okay, the boys are pissing me off.
This is a very intimate moment. Shut the fuck up.
My volume is on. I'm sorry.
I wanted to be enough. But you were always going to choose your people over me.
It's true.
I was not your pyre, they were.
Okay,
And I just want you to know that that's okay. That's alright.
Alright. Okay.
Whatever path you walk now, we'll walk behind you. We will help you. As long as you are choosing your own path, as long as the movements you choose are yours and yours alone, as long as you are guided by your own light, make sure that it is yours.
I will, as long as you promise to make sure you follow your light as well.
She looks at you sadly, and she looks down at the ring on her finger, and she says,
It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. You, especially, deserve.
I know, Robin. You taught me that.
Oh, awesome.
If you are content living the rest of your life with somebody that you don't really love, then that's the path you choose to follow, and I won't blame you, but don't settle if that's not what you want. Don't settle because it's what your father wants.
My father did
you've
not
known.
tell me.
You've always known how I felt about your father, so
My father.
I wanted him like you, we were
I
in
wanted
love.
him.
Councilmember River did not, and has never, been in charge of what I do
Jorgen the Peen.
or who I see.
But has he influenced your decision?
No, Robin. I said yes because he chose me over everything, over everyone.
Luciana, there are so many people who would choose you.
Oh,
Look at
like
you. I did. I
Not
did once.
You're the one who didn't.
Not over everyone.
There would be someone.
Continue down your path.
And you continue on yours too. He goes for a hug. But he doesn't like go for the hug.
Yeah,
He waits
she
for
steps forward and she gives you a hug. And it's like it's a stern hug. It's not necessarily like a gentle or soft hug, but she gives you like a tight hug nonetheless. And she breaks from it and she looks at you and you can see there's a couple tears in her eyes as she says, I'm glad that our paths are going in the same direction, at least for a little longer.
I agree.
And she turns.
By the way, this is what he's wearing.
Fantastic.
That's important to
It
me.
is.
She turns for a moment and then she turns back and she goes, I'm proud of who you've become, Robin. If no one else in our life will say it, I will.
Thank you. No one has. So
She laughs a little, and she gives you a quick kiss on the cheek. And she goes, don't die down there.
I'll do my best, but I haven't had a good track record. So if I die, you can have my weasel. I don't know what it is. But it's all yours.
Your what?
I don't know what it is.
You can have my long mammal thing. It's like
It's like a
warm.
weasel. It's like kind of growing extra legs, and
My
it looks
creature.
a little bit funky.
I'm sorry.
You can have my
what?
abomination if I
But
die.
he's friendly.
Your weasel.
What's it called? What's the thing called? It's a
Armrock, I think?
yes, my arm rock.
Itchin Banag.
It looks like a weasel.
Chargug, chung, bung, jabug.
Is this a euphemism for something?
No, it's not. It's an animal. Go to
You
the.
may have
No,
Oh.
You might have my weasel.
No,
Oh,
no, I think it's an animal, not a euphemism.
You can check the menagerie. It's there.
You're
Oh,
getting
it's a pet.
euthanized?
It's yes.
Oh!
And it's hairy.
Oh, yes. I'll go check on
My
it. Am I supposed to
silicone
feed
weasel.
it? While you're gone.
No, I figured whoever's in charge of
Which direction is the
maintaining the
bank?
menagerie
Oh,
over
the Smiths, I
Dawson.
think, are.
Yeah, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just letting you know you can have it if you want it, if I die. But I won't die. I won't die. I'll be back.
But just in case I do.
You know just what to say to make me feel better, Robin.
I'm sorry.
Alright. She's gonna turn and she's going to walk towards the menagerie. Or just like, it looks like she's just going to take a stroll.
Look
As
around
she-
and finish packing up his thing
Okay.
and then get ready to go.
As everyone else finishes packing up their things, an hour goes by, you attune to your staff as the professor makes his way downstairs as he says, alright! Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'd say so. Hey, party.
Yes.
Should I bring Pudgy?
Party.
Pudgy, is that the
The
chick?
cockatrice. Or
Yeah.
should we?
No,
Or do you think he needs more training?
I think that we should, let him train here, assimilate with, the other animals,
Yes.
and,
I think we should eliminate as many not problems, but
liabilities.
Yeah.
like things that we need to focus on as possible. So I think we shouldn't bring any pets, just for their own safety as well.
I'm gonna look over at my Periton. I'm bringing him.
Well, that makes sense.
He can fly
Um,
and he goes very fast now.
I'm
Yes,
planning on
I'll leave
bringing
my arm
Flo.
rocks. He'll be happier here, I think, with his friends.
Hank is in bed
Yes.
with food and water. I don't know what if he needs it.
Did you let anyone know to go check on him just in case?
Oh, you.
You see, like, walking by, just one of, like, just a guard from, Dulridge just, like, stops. Yes, sir.
There's a creature on my bed in my room. Can you make sure he's okay?
Right now, sir?
Just in general.
Well, I'm gone.
While I'm gone.
How long will you be gone, sir?
2 days max.
2 days max.
Unless I die.
Unless I die.
Okay.
In which case, he's yours.
Congratulations! You win!
Do you mean it, sir?
Yes,
I can keep it, sir.
if I die.
Oh,
When I
what is it, sir?
Hank?
What is that? What it is?
Yes.
It is Hank.
Yeah.
Is that its name?
Yes.
What is its name?
Hank.
And it is.
Hank.
Yes, sir. He looks
It's a thing.
wildly confused. Like it looks like this is maybe one of this guy's like first days on the job,
Hank.
and he was just like assigned to this
Is
place.
he a gnome?
Yeah, he's a gnome. Okay, sir. What room is yours?
You'll know.
Okay, sir.
You'll see, Hank.
He wanders around. He opens up anyone that's in the room. He's just gonna be peeking in rooms until he finds it.
I wait till I hear like a oh, gotcha.
Aren't you in the basement too?
Makes sense.
Already?
You hear just a quick oh from upstairs.
He found it.
Yeah, Laura?
So monsters can have attunement slots, right? Technically.
Monsters?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Does that mean Willem can attune to something?
Happy.
Let me check. Let's find this out.
So, that'd just be interesting
Happy.
if he could do that. What if I give him the headband of intellect to make him super smart? I won't do that. I need that right now.
Oh, yes. Now you're up first.
Yeah, there's no rule against it.
I
You
guess
just
there's
have
no
to meet-
rule.
You just have to meet the attunement, requirements.
So, as long as he meets the attunement requirements,
Perfect. There's no requirements for this.
Okay.
but I will say, every time you unsummon him, it'll drop the item.
That is fine.
So you can't summon and resummon him with the item.
So we'll have to reattune to it every single time.
Yes.
That's fine.
So like if he dies, he drops the item.
Yeah.
So if he's flying over,
And it's
like,
up for grabs, just so you know. If he drops it, it's open for takers.
Oh,
And
If
I
he
do have a
drops
ring
it-
of telekinesis. Don't know where I got it.
I'll just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like
I
if
have
he
it.
drops it over like
Mine.
it's like when you give your dog something. Like if that
Yeah.
dog drops it in a pool of lava while he's flying over it in battle, he's that item's gone.
Can I give him a gun?
I
Oh my
love it.
god, yeah, I guess.
What gun do you
I have a hand mortar.
Yeah, you can give your monkey a gun.
I'll give him a gun.
When has it ever
Fantastic.
gone wrong?
You look at your ump and it goes.
You look at your ump?
My ump has
Does
a
anyone
gun.
remember the sound I made for this amp?
No.
I had a really specific sound.
Wasn't that? He's
Wee
not using instruments.
Wah.
I don't remember what it was. I'll find it. I'll find it one day. Anyway, you give your monkey a gun and everyone hears a gunshot
Anyway,
somewhere.
you give your monkey a gun.
Everyone hears a gunshot somewhere in the house as Lavro's like, up.
That's going in the quote.
Not me.
It's like that one scene in Jumanji, the first one.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
There was a monkey that had a gun. Or that
Okay,
shot a gun.
everybody gather round. Gather round. We will be teleporting shortly. Everyone has what they need. Everyone knows what they're up to. Make your way over.
Yep. Is it the 9th?
Yes.
How do we bring Flob?
Can
Well,
you summon
just-
him?
Can't you unsummon him?
You're right.
Okay, gather round. Everybody here.
He just
1,
appears to
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He's like Venom, but like.
Prince Durian, will you be coming along?
Nope.
Oh man.
What? Oh, I knew that.
Prince Durian, do you have any spells that you
Awesome.
can cast upon us to empower us with your magic and blessing?
I don't think I would want to.
Aww.
Oh,
I can
Yeah.
do
After
mass
everything we've been
healing
through?
word. I can resurrect someone.
Really? Well,
Well, that'll be.
I
Stop
can
sniffing.
command. I can insect plague. I can destroy water or create it.
Or create it.
I can lore the legend.
word.
Okay, word.
You know, I can do that about you guys. See how the world thinks about you all.
Not how legend lore works.
Is that not?
Nope, you are not legends yet.
Really?
No.
No.
What have you done?
Kill
no, I mean,
Tasha.
That makes you of
they're at the
legendary status throughout the world.
I don't know, killed a
It's an-
dragon, killed Tasha.
And who knows
killed...
about that?
Hold on, no,
Killed
if,
the
I feel like if
Ash
they're
and
at least
Dreadnought.
like the prince. I know about the prince.
But a legend infers that they are not still in front of
Are
us.
you, is this in character?
Yes, it is. I'm saying
To
no.
Robin's grandparents.
This is the dungeon
Where's their
master.
grave at?
What's
I
she
can do
doing?
Death
She showed me
Ward.
her ball. Can you grab it for her?
Will you guys be like? Would
yeah.
you guys die in the next 8 hours?
Yeah, probably.
All right, Your Highness Robin.
Oh.
I'll do it on you.
Oh, me.
I feel like you die a lot.
Yeah, same bet.
You can cast Death Ward multiple
It's a
times.
safe bet.
Oh, can I? Oh, it's not. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can touch you all.
What?
Who needs to be warded?
Great.
I'd like to be warded.
Everyone! How many spell slots do you have?
Undead.
I have 3.
Oh,
Well,
it doesn't
you can
work
also
on undead,
upcast it.
Does it?
I can upcast it.
First time, target. It just has to be a creature.
Oh,
I
so
cannot
it does-
upcast it.
You technically can. It just doesn't
Just
survive the
okay.
benefits.
I will. I do that.
Okay, so everyone has Death Ward.
I cast Death Ward on
Word.
everybody.
Awesome.
Thanks.
What a G.
I can also cast Slow, Shadow Ball,
I love it.
Heroism, Dispel Magic. I can detect pregnancy.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
What else can I do? I can Zone of Truth y'all. I can guide some bolts. I can hair unbald any of you.
Might need that.
Yeah, I could tell. I can freaky lick ya.
What?
I can Sarah. Oh, I can make a wedding if anyone wants that. How long does this last?
Should someone get married really quickly? Like,
Yeah, if you do, if anyone wants to get married for the next 7 days, you get a bonus +2 to your armor class when you're next to each other.
Aw, someone get married before the end of the campaign. I've always wanted to do that. It's part of ceremony, right? I've always
Yeah.
wanted to do that. What? Everybody gather around. Let's teleport the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I guess no one's getting married. That's all right. Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye to your friends.
I'm gonna go pee.
I just
Oh, wait,
did.
one
That's why I said
second.
bye.
Pause. Don't move. Just stay here for seconds. Stay here for a second. What did you? What am I saying? Stay here for 1 second. What did you think I was saying?
What do you think "stay here for 1 second" means? Out of curiosity.
You're saying in a silly voice. I didn't think that applied to me. I thought it was better.
All right. You guys watch as all of a sudden, you see a giant ring begin to form around you as he begins to draw out this sigil into the ground. As he goes, everybody hold hands. Hold hands, goddammit. You like each other. Everybody hold hands. Everybody hold hands.
Hold space real quick. Just
Everybody, let's hold space.
We
Give me-
actually
give me your
don't have
finger.
to
I wanna
for
hold
this
space for
one.
divine
You
gravity.
can kind of just cast it and target people.
hurry up! This
As
is
you
uncomfortable
all
for everyone.
watch
That's
as
my line.
He slams his staff down, and you watch as the light in between the different lines of these runes inside of this circle begin to light up, rune by rune by rune, until vroom, 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 the entire circle begins to light up, and then you watch as the light begins to peer through the cracks in the ground. As all of a sudden, as you guys are holding hands, you see the light begin to seep and peer through your different fingers, and your focus begins to shift as you see the world around you is warped for a moment. And you guys have been through multiple different teleportation spells, especially in the last, in the last few days. And this is by all means, a very sophisticated teleportation spell to the point where, I mean, it is instantaneous. You barely even touch the ether of the glowing, streaming, sort of reality that streams by when you normally teleport. And as you do, you can see, the world turns upside down for a moment, and then it rights itself, and
turns
you
upside
guys feel for a second almost like you're free falling. Your stomach drops, and then very gently your feet touch solid ground. The air around you immediately feels colder, more frigid. Immediately you guys are hit by a giant force of wind, of cold air. And before you can begin to really focus in on your surroundings, we can take a break. We can take a quick break because Austin
Awesome.
needs to go pee so bad. So bad that he needs
Wait,
to
don't
go.
get up. Hold on, wait, don't.
Wait, what? Come on. No, I have to do something really fast.
Can someone take Maui to pee real quick?
Yeah, Jess is
It's gonna
gonna.
end up being
What?
in.
Why
Just-
me?
You should potty train Maui.
Yeah.
Like
BRB.
Like, how? Like, what does that mean?
Like in a toilet.
Ever heard of indoor plumbing?
That was so stupid.
That shouldn't have been funny.
Oi, oi. Do we start?
Okay, we ready? We back?
This is absurd. I feel like Pikachu with fur.
What?
He says that one
Who does say that?
in the movie.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Oh my goodness, please. Hello? Did the Wi-Fi cut? Or is it just my computer?
No, I'm still good. I'm still connected and
An idiot.
hanging out and
Hey.
playing around.
Sorry, that was rude. I
Let's
don't
be
think you're
nice.
an idiot. I just feel so angry with the world.
Okay, stop that.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Fighting?
Duh. Stupid dumbass here.
As long as he knows. As long as he knows.
Guys. I don't know why I'm feeling so giggly today. I think I just.
Throws on that giggle juice.
I don't know, guys.
Shit, under that video I just played, guess what the top comment is?
What's the top comment?
Simon's foreskin getting caught on them braces.
Oh my god.
Ew.
To the girl one? Bridget? No, her name's not Bridget. Is it Bridget?
I think it is.
What are the Chipettes' names? No one look it up.
Brittany?
It's Jeanette, Brittany.
Why do you know?
The Chipettes?
I know it's Brittany.
Yeah.
Brittany.
It's the Chipettes.
Is it Brittany and Bridget?
No, it's Brittany, Jeanette,
It's Brittany,
and
bitch.
The big one.
So when I use the AI software to summarize the YouTube video of this,
No, Christian.
I want you all to know that it's going to talk about us talking about the Chipettes, and it may end
What
up in
was the name of the Chipette?
Yeah, this may end up in the quiz. What is the name of the Chipettes?
This is why we can't go on tangents.
and Bethany?
Oh, we're streaming.
No. I think it's Bridget.
It's not. Why would they have two like?
Or Bethany and Brittany?
But
That makes
Bridget
more
and
sense to
Brittany
you?
are too similar.
Is it Alvinetta?
Oh, Brittany is the main one.
Let him know. Let him cook.
Eleanor. Brittany, Jeanette, and
Who's
Eleanor.
Bridget?
Nobody's Bridget.
Who's Bridget?
Bridget
Who's Debbie?
Benmore? What do you mean?
Your wife.
That's gonna be a test question as well.
Who is Lace's wife?
Who's Debbie? Your wife.
Alright, let's begin.
Okay, are we
What
done
the-
with the jokes?
In 1 second, I need to see that.
Are we done with the
I'll play
jokes?
actual
A.
later.
Yes. B. No.
Okay, as you guys feel your feet touching solid ground, if you're about to play an audio, just play it right now before I start. He is about to.
Your wife.
Your wife.
And let's begin.
Okay, you feel as your feet touch solid ground, and you can feel a frigid air begin to blow across your faces as you begin to kind of like rearrange your surroundings, and you are on a snowy mountain face. You can see. Okay. You see as like this wind begins to howl and whips around and down this giant mountain. You can see it's lifting snow from this great long stone bridge
Guys.
that seems to be that drops down into a canyon. Thousands of feet. You can see this bridge runs wide enough for a large amount of probably heavy duty wagons. Some horses could probably make their way across this. This bridge looks like it's made to ferry a lot of different people at a time, and especially sturdy enough to handle the cataclysmic amount of snow that falls on these mountains this high up in the Nyx Mountains. And you can see across the bridge, there seems to be these two giant grim bearded faces that loom over this like horizon of snow and fog. It's kind of hard to see anything else other than the glowing red eyes of these two behemoths in the distance. And as you
Are they moving?
no, it's just these
okay.
two giant stone-looking statues, but a beautiful architecture, enough to the point where you can see it in detail from this far away across the bridge. And you see, as the winds begin to howl around you, Professor Sidharth kind of shouts over the snowy mountains as he goes, "Oh, all right, this is where I'm going to have to leave you. The descent is going across this bridge. You all, you acquainted?"
Do we take the teleportation circle?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It brings you to the bridge.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
What, did you think you were going into the city?
No, I don't know.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
It takes you to the descent.
So do we jump off the bridge?
No, don't do that. That would be very bad.
But don't we have to descend?
Yes, you take this bridge to the entrance and then it takes you down.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You don't
Yes.
fly.
Last one across the bridge is a loser.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, we get it.
Lace trips and falls in the snow.
As we're walking, I'll kind of walk alongside Robin.
Yeah. Cool. As you begin to make your way across this bridge, you have to the bridge doesn't sway at all. This is a sturdy
Is it a
made
suspension bridge?
bridge. Sure.
Well, no, the
No,
suspension
if
bridge
it's
would
a
sway.
suspension
No.
bridge, then
What
it
type of
would
bridge is it?
No, it is a stone metal bridge.
Okay.
That is, you can't see because there's so much downwind.
Are you telling me you don't know? You didn't world build your bridges, Harmony?
I took an entire class on bridges and
Architectural
I had
bridges.
to make a bridge. I made a bridge. What kind of bridge did I make? Any Boston?
You made a
Oh, wait, you're not lying?
a cantilever.
I made a cantilever bridge, and we had to test the security of our. Guys, I remember fucking nothing. We had to test this. I'm so dead serious. We had to test it, and so we dropped metal weights, stage weights, on them. And I had one of the
I remember
sturdiest
this.
bridges.
I remember you making that.
I had a really sturdy cantilever bridge. So yeah, I took an entire class. Guys, school sucks. I remember nothing. Anyway. Anyway, so you guys see as you begin to make your way across this.
Can you turn the wind down a little bit?
Yes. But you
Oh, I'm
can't.
sorry. I didn't know that you controlled the weather.
That's actually God. She can control whatever she wants.
You guys begin to make your way, but the
We just
wind
prayed
is
to God.
whipping in your faces. You can feel snow pelting your skin. It's beginning to kind of turn the tips of your nose and your fingertips numb. Can I have every single one of you make a Constitution saving throw?
Can I ever make one?
What if I'm literally dead?
Oh!
What if I'm literally
you
metal?
both? Can you take cold damage?
Yeah, I can.
Then yes, you have to.
Can
I
take?
resist the cold damage, and I also got those clothes that have built-in heating.
Oh, so I'm gonna give you advantage.
Do we also have the because we all got the special warm clothes?
Everybody has +4 on
Can
there.
I have advantage as well because I'm half dragon?
What?
What?
Dragons are hot.
No.
That
No.
was the fire.
No.
But
There's
add
no
+4 to your guys'
Con?
rolls.
Yeah, you have +4 as a province.
Oh, we also
Natural 20.
Oh, wait, con?
What's new?
I
Actually,
need to start
give a-
writing this down.
Christian has a
21.
higher charisma.
Do you want me to
so
start keeping
+5.
track?
I thought it's Constitution.
Do you
Oh, no,
want me
it's
to make
your
a little?
aura.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
make a tally. Start
You add
making a
+5
tally.
actually.
You sure I don't have advantage? If we think about the
Yes, I'm
anatomy
pretty
of
sure.
dragons.
No, I'm absolutely positive. Would you roll?
Oh, actually, no,
What do
I'm
you
sorry.
roll? What do you
+4.
Eight.
He's not high enough level for the aura anymore.
He's not.
No, he switched the levels around.
What happened to his level?
A natural 20.
When I died, things changed.
A natural 20 for a
I-
33.
What
You have to
class?
start keeping track. We gotta see who's gonna have the most by the end
What
of the year.
else?
You're
Druid.
for
Paladin
D&D
druid.
wrapped.
Is that
That's
it?
it.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought-
what'd you
too.
roll, Rosie?
27.
Serious?
No, no.
What'd you
I
roll,
was gonna
Christian?
beat your ass.
What'd you roll, Christian?
8.
Eight.
Don't you get a
what'd
plus?
you roll?
You get a +5 from.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
+4.
+4, so
So 12.
Okay.
But if
fail.
I had advantage, then I would have gotten a. Oh, please! Oh, please!
Do you have a point of inspiration you can use?
Yeah, just burn a
Yeah,
point of
you have so much
inspiration.
inspiration.
You probably have 3 built up. Just use one of them.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration.
Take that roll you just.
Yeah, this.
I don't know what that is. Do you like my infertile command?
I can't do math in my head. 30.
Wait, what do you mean 29 allies?
30.
Okay,
take a
you
picture
rolled
of
a
that.
30?
I rolled a natural 20
Holy
for
shit.
a 33.
2 natural 20s. Okay.
I'm good now.
Succeed.
Awesome, what's your con?
I used inspiration.
Oh, what'd you get?
It's a 17
Oh my
plus
gosh,
4
you have
plus
a
4.
Okay,
Con?
okay.
I have an
What'd
18
you
con.
take? What'd you get?
I got 30.
What'd you take?
21.
Okay, so everyone succeeds.
Besides, everyone succeeded.
No, everyone succeeds. Since
Sure,
he
that's
used
my
his
friend.
inspiration. As you begin to make your way, holding firm, keeping the cold off. You guys also got some new warm clothes from Madame Magnolia's, from the sister shop. So you guys are pretty good with the cold right now as you make your way across this bridge. What do you want?
I was just gonna say,
I forgot.
that I'm pretty sure for future note that people with resistance to cold don't have to roll for the effects of extreme weather.
Really?
Okay.
Because it's the same with if you have resistance to fire, you have to roll for extreme heat.
Okay. As you guys begin to make your way, you made me roll for extreme heat when 3 years ago as Plum, even though she's
Yeah,
a
3
tiefling in the
years
desert.
ago.
So eat shit. Anyway,
3 years ago.
I remember because I argued that I was a tiefling. and
Creatures
shouldn't
with
have to.
cold damage resistance.
Yeah, but
or
you
This
should-
ain't important. We're in the mountains. It's Chile.
You guys begin to make your way
Awesome.
towards these giant city gates, and you can see these heavy set faces begin to appear out of the snowy horizon. You can see these great grim bearded faces that loom over the leveled out road of this mountaintop. You can see it's surrounded with these really high bearing flat stones that almost make these like sheer walls. They're not very tall walls, I'd say probably about your guys' height, but it's blocking out some of that wind blowing by as it begins to kind of crown into these two giant stone statues. And as you begin to walk your way out off of the bridge into these giant stone walls, or Austin, yes?
Oh, I just had something I wanted to do.
Give me 1 second.
Finish explaining.
As you begin to see as these definitely dwarven headed figures begin to kind of become more and more apparent. You get closer and closer. They are towering over you guys. I mean, they are the size of like skyscrapers. These things are massive. And as you begin to move towards them, or smaller skyscrapers, you can see these helmeted heads peering down at you, and you can see these giant glowing red eyes that can be seen almost like those towers for airplanes from
sneaking.
anywhere. I mean, you could probably see these giant ruby eyes from miles away. That is their intended goal in these snowy mountains, to guide people towards
The
civilization.
lighthouse.
And you can see, looking up at their faces, these statues have been here for centuries, it looks like. And it looks like their magic has never faded as you begin to approach. You can see in between these two giant statues is this massive gatehouse. What do you guys do?
Do we knock or like?
Who wants to go steal those gems? I'm kidding.
I'm gonna catch up to Robin real quick while we're walking over, and I'll Robin, we do not always agree on everything, but I'm glad that
We don't
We don't always agree.
agree.
Walks away.
Bye.
but I am glad that we are working together for this common goal. I just don't let us not lose ourselves in the dark.
Yes, we'll keep our morale high.
And I will twin spell Gift of Alacrity.
Wow.
And you, for the next 8 hours, you can add 1d8 to your initiative rolls, and so can I.
Do it again.
He'll put a hand on your shoulder and go, Simpora, I'm happy to be
Again.
traveling with you, and I'm excited to retrieve this dragon mask and return back to our bastion safely.
And I cast.
I say it quietly. I'm
Ceremony
not like
roll.
announcing it to the world, but
I'm not here. I'm Durian. I'm not here.
I can still hear.
I'm gonna pick up the visage of Durian and throw him
You
off
said
the
there's a
bridge.
door? There's like big doors?
A gatehouse.
Gatehouse.
Yeah,
What's the
it's these massive,
Okay.
this massive gatehouse.
So should we knock or like?
I don't think we can knock on it.
Should we try opening it first?
Yeah, let's just try
Should we
opening
try
it.
opening it? I
Let's
thought
just
the whole point was not supposed to be seen.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Make an investigation.
Does it look like people
Guidance.
are here?
You look around.
I
Make a
will
perception
also-
check.
Someone else roll too.
Can I also roll perception?
I
Can I
got a
To
6.
see if I smell any other people here?
5.
Yeah, with advantage. Yeah, it's so snowy, and it's definitely
like,
in the middle of the snowstorm that you're like getting pelted with snow. You're like, dude, I don't fucking know.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception to check for it depends on what you want.
That
Robin's
is a
got
28.
goggles. Robin's got goggles on.
Oh,
No, I got my ears out.
Oh.
And my
awesome.
nose.
I have
28.
Okay.
Which goggles do you have?
I have
The goggles of.
I have the aviator's goggles. They I
Nerd.
can see clearly in heavily obscured
Yeah.
area.
Oh yeah, because we like.
Oh
submit
yeah,
the
you have
miss.
a mix one give you advantage on it.
Natural 20 for 25.
Nice. Okay, and who
You think they're gonna
rolled?
kiss?
Who rolled? Okay, so for investigation, what did you roll?
A 6.
A 6. I'm gonna say you look around.
Investigation.
I mean,
Oh, I guess
he's
different.
looking for traps. You don't see any traps. Like it doesn't look like there's anything that would like
Snowy.
kill you. There's spikes on the gatehouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean to Lace. Be wary of spikes.
Spikes.
I swear that was the chair. I hope that was a chair at least. There's a trap!
Can somebody put a whoopee cushion on me?
I promise, this time it was
I
the
have something to
chair.
tell you. Guys, I know what we gotta do.
I got. Was that you?
This is gonna be on the test.
Oh,
Who farted?
That's gonna be the best bit for like the next couple of sessions.
Who did Christian incorrectly blame
What
the
is-
fart on?
let's be on the quiz.
Who did Christian incorrectly? Like,
Does it look like so?
Was that you?
I rolled a 28.
No.
Is there anybody else around here?
okay, with a 28, you rolled a
25.
and
Back to you.
Oh,
So-
I got a 5.
Okay,
By
great.
the way.
Got 18.
For Robin and for and Cora, you guys begin to kind of talk. Like it doesn't look like there's anyone on or patrolling this gatehouse. It looks like this is just a giant entrance.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Is it like
You
a
don't
like?
smell anyone.
Is it wooden doors or is it like?
You know what you
metal?
do smell.
For sure.
Is there a lock?
Oh,
Metal, probably.
you got it. I can. Yeah, hold on. And
Is there a door
I'm
handle? I
going.
can open the door handle.
I will say, the two of you do see these giant. I mean, it's got the almost like a some sort of wolf or like dog head on it. Are these giant knockers on it? No, I knew it. Say you asshole.
Giant knocker.
What mistake did Harmony make during the session?
Using the word knockers.
Oh.
I.
Oh wow!
You see these giant
Let
knockers?
me in, please.
I'm gonna look.
Meteors fall and you all die.
Are we
I
going
can't
to
hear
the
it.
question?
Fire damage.
I'm gonna look those ruby
No.
things
Those
in the
ruby
eyes.
knockers.
And I would like to cast telekinesis to grab one of these knockers, feel it with my mind,
Stop
and
it!
ring that bell. You know.
What size are they?
It's unfortunate because that's what they are
How-
called. Like,
Right,
there's
the
nothing
door knocker.
else she could have.
How big are the knockers?
What they're called. I'm not
It's unfortunate because they're knockers.
knocking things.
Okay, yeah, you knock or
Knockers.
you just pull them open.
I'm
I
gonna
get why they're called that.
I'm gonna knock.
What do you mean?
Like a
Oh, hold on,
it's
I
a
They are a
knocks.
knocker.
Should I?
Are you stupid?
Should I?
hardly know her! Ah!
What?
Knock her, I hardly know
Oh,
her.
that's stupid.
I'm so
I
glad we don't have
deducted
any words
3
right
points.
Do we not?
now. I don't think so.
Oh.
Should I?
We all left after that.
Should I? You know?
You said knockers and they all were like, and route.
Should I ring the knocker? You know, let
Yeah,
it,
sure.
let it bounce.
Knock the ringer?
You're the one who knows everything down here.
I don't,
Why?
because I was dead for 200 years.
But apparently these have been around for as long
You've
as.
never been in here.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I've been here like maybe 3 times at most, but never
Well,
through the
then,
main
yeah,
door.
knock.
You've never been here.
Can
Well,
I
I
look at? Can I look at the statues?
Hold on, she's laughing.
Yeah.
May I look at the statues and
Choose
go?
those times for
Can you
scaling.
let us in?
Do you just shout like? Do you just say that like
Yeah,
quietly?
like to the. To
You
the,
say let us in.
Yes, please.
Robin, give me a history check.
Okay.
Actually, Lace, give me a history check. You lived here, both of you.
Oh.
5.
Oh my god.
I've rolled one thing above a 10 and it was a natural 20.
22.
Jess's fault. She
I-
touched my
Rolling
dice.
like
She
great.
cursed
Hey,
my dice.
Enjoy
rolled a 1.
that best natural 20.
And I
I've rolled
rolled
a 2, a 3, a 2, a 5, and a 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
my
I
suck!
20.
But
Welcome
not
to
a
my
one.
life. And
Not a
120.
Hey, enjoy that most natural 20s spot while you can.
Yeah.
Because I'm coming for it. I've got 2 down so far.
Are you guys keeping track?
I'm keeping track.
I got
It's
one.
a 22, I think. It's
Uh,
above 20.
A 20. Okay,
Can I roll with
22.
advantage because I lived here?
I'm gonna say with a.
Can I roll with
yeah,
advantage?
roll with advantage actually.
3.
It's gonna
Okay, 17. I'll take
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna say both of you would. You're vaguely remembering there being something to do with these statues. I will say you've heard tale of these statues being infused with magic. Like that these statues are the entrance, they're the guards of the Nanosteep. That they protect the Nanosteep. With the 22, that's what you remember. You vaguely remember something about saying Dwarvish to get into the city.
How speak friend and enter. That's a low
Low ranks thing.
Can I look around and see if there's like writing anywhere?
Yeah, does anyone speak Dwarvish?
Comprehend languages.
At the base,
I do in
No.
a different
what is
campaign.
comprehend language? Is it
I
written
can
language?
read any written language.
There are, I will say, inscribed. If you go,
Yes.
I was going to give this with the investigation check, but you rolled like a 5.
I rolled a 6.
A 6?
He rolled a
Do you
5.
speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
But there are, looking at the statues, on the base plate of these statues, you do see a dwarf, some sort of
Can
ancient
anybody read the
language.
Dwarvish? There's some written over here.
No, but I can now, and I'm gonna cast comprehend language.
Awesome.
I don't understand how that worked.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'll read it.
Did you see it? Is it still written there?
Is it still there?
It does say, speak friend, and you may enter.
God.
Called it! Freaking called it!
What does it say?
Speak friend, and you can enter.
Friend.
You-
Friend.
Alright, let's go through all the languages.
Friend,
Does
friend.
anyone
Wait,
know?
I said that out loud as Lace.
Right, nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
so
great.
it needs to be
Speak.
Dwarvish.
Someone. You know it.
I can read it.
You can't say it.
But can you what's the
No
word
one
for
speaks
friend?
Dwarvish.
What's-
Can I use find familiar to summon a dwarf?
I have deep speech, draconic, thieves' cant, infernal, and
Oh,
common.
and in
I
Draconic,
have-
I'm gonna say to Lace.
Celestial.
Do you know Dwarvish?
No.
You speak thieves' cant?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Okay. I will say, inscribed in like a very like chalky. I would have made you roll an investigation check for this, but it's fine. Inscribed on almost like a like an afterthought in like not an official carving, but like someone took their dagger and carved it themselves. You see thieves' cant written under each of the petals.
The words
The
thieves'
petals.
cant.
The petals. The what am I thinking of?
Pedestal.
Pedestals.
Oh. What does it say?
In thieves' cant.
Or,
you
or does it
see-
just say thieves' cant?
That's what I thought. That's why I genuinely thought
Underneath it, it says thieves' cant.
Thieves' Cant was here.
Great.
Thieves can't what? Let's keep going.
That was funny, Christian. Nice.
Under the thing, it says, speak the
Sorry?
name of your greatest enemy, and you may enter.
Let's give it.
Ancora!
Yeah, what's up?
That's not true.
Persephone?
Is that your greatest enemy?
No, it's probably Ancora.
What?
Ancora is Lace's biggest op, let's be real.
Your actual greatest enemy, is it actually Ancora?
Probably death at this point. I've evaded it for so long.
What's your official response?
Brother, that's
Will
you.
shout? You know
You
what
are
I'm gonna
literally
say?
dead.
How about this? I'll say you speak Ancora, Persephone, and death, and one of those you watch as you see these giant gates begin to almost like rumble, and you feel the ground underneath you rumble as the two giant stone statues, their eyes, these giant glowing red eyes, almost like an inferno, is glowing and billowing from inside it, begin to turn, and they grab towards the handles on the door, and they
They reach for the knocker.
you watch as this giant metal door begins to be pulled open, the snow kind of being pushed out of the way as it's beginning to pile up on the sides as the door is getting like fully, not like it's swinging open, like this is a heavy push as you see, you enter into, it is a gatehouse, but it's completely empty, save for at the very middle of the room, what looks to be like a flowing river. That is
Awesome.
slowly descending from somewhere in the ground, almost like a lake, down. And you can see, and you see there is
What do you want,
a series of boats waiting.
Oh god, I've always always wanted to go on this ride.
I got really
Is this the River
confused because
Styx?
I thought that the gatehouse is
No,
on
this
the
is
middle of
the
the
chocolate
bridge.
river that they ride
No.
on the boat.
Yeah, I
You
see
know what
that.
I'm talking about? Yeah,
You guys gotta cross the bridge.
It's terrifying. So scared of it.
Is this the?
Boat time! Boat time! Boat! Lace runs in.
It
He's
looks
so
like,
excited.
and it looks like this gatehouse is built into a mountain. This
Right.
water is coming from a mountain, to
Yes.
clarify.
Mike, this.
I have a
leads-
question for you.
There's just a decanter of endless water at the top.
Mike, this leads to the River Styx.
I think.
Do
this
you
is
tell
the
any
River
tales?
Styx.
Perhaps. Shall we get on a boat?
Well, do we have?
I like it.
Do we have payment?
Oh shit.
I do.
Well, do they take gold here, or do they take other forms like
See,
the
The-
Fae?
They probably take souls!
Do I?
Do you get in a boat?
Yeah.
You get in a boat just yourself?
Yeah.
You get in a boat, and you can see there's like an oar that you can push yourself.
Get in, guys!
I'll go on the boat with him.
Yeah, I get it.
It's going to be awesome!
Before I
I
get
want
in,
to be the
is there-
the fairy of death.
Is there like is there like a little
Let me
offering
take
bowl or
you.
anything?
Do you want a lantern?
Striking how creepy Lace looks like holding this, like in this
Wait,
cloak
I'll-
with the
I'll-
mask.
all
I'm gonna
all
make
he
him a
knows
little
is he has a
creepier.
wonderful job opportunity when he actually dies.
I will make him a little creepier. You know how like someone's like there's like the creepy lantern.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hand you my orb of lamping.
I put it on the end of my oar.
Where it's
There
like,
is a little thing that can hold a lantern.
Okay.
There's no lantern.
But I want
I
to
have a
attach
lantern
to
of
my.
revealing.
It's my orb of lamping.
I have
And
a-
you put it on the little holder.
I have a
Yeah.
lantern
Yeah.
of revealing.
I thought it was a lantern of healing. I was
No,
like,
a lantern of revealing.
Do you want to swap with the orb?
Oh,
No,
even
if you would like to hang
Well,
up
you
your
can put that on the back and it'll be like a little.
No, there's just a hook.
Like,
There's no
tail
lantern
lights.
there.
Or you
There's
can
a
put
hook
the,
to
you can put the light inside the lantern because it
He
You
puts
have
the,
to use
the
it.
orb
Not
of
that
lamping. The
Oh.
first time and only time
I'll
I've
hang
ever
up the
used
lantern of
campaign.
revealing, which reveals invisibility.
But is there
Mine
like
didn't
a
leak.
offering bowl or anything?
Huh?
Is there like an offering bowl anywhere nearby?
I like
You don't see one.
I think there's a thing that's
I like to think
metaphorically.
that my orb of
I think it's
lamping.
just a boat.
I know that mine's it's adult light, but I like to think that it's the exact like amount of light you are when you're seeing a show and you're trying to read the playbill while it's all dark. So you take your phone at like the lowest light setting when you're trying to read the words.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
think it's like that, bro.
I just like tilt it. I tilt my playbill.
You use the
towards
stage
stage
lights, yeah.
I lean forward over it. Like,
Lace pushes off.
And as you
I
guys
will
get
help him.
in and you
I'll
push
help
off,
him.
you feel this water is pulling you forward. And as it
Please
does,
keep all hands and face
you,
of the vehicle at all times.
you begin to float
But it's just as good
through.
as this.
Let's just see what it is.
And as you begin to kind of move your way, it looks like this gatehouse is built into the carved out center of a mountain. And as you begin to kind of follow your oars pushing in the steady stream of the river, you feel the river start to pick up and up and up.
Are there seatbelts?
Before eventually you see the waters beginning to kind of rush, and you hear the sounds of what almost
waterfall.
sounds like a roar of echoing water. You can feel the air in here becomes humid and heavy as the kind of louder and louder echoes of the cave are drowned out by the echoes of this roar of water, like cascading down. Until eventually you watch as this subterranean river begins to flow down, and then it drops off
It is a waterfall.
at the very back of the cavern.
there's no earthly way
You
of
can
knowing.
see as you're passing by this this tunnel, this carved out tunnel. You can see pools of water in this beautiful crystal clear grottos that are lit dimly by what looks to be like blue green glows of bioluminescent bioluminescent algae that is sticking around the room. You can see there's some stalagmites and stalactites that kind of ring around the cavern, almost like teeth of some sort of like massive stone mouth or maw. Like this looks like, it almost looks like a mouth in here with all of these glowing algae and these stalactites that are kind of hanging. And as you get closer and closer and closer, you see in this overhang. Who speaks Dwarvish? You right now?
Yes.
You see carved in giant letters on a giant plaque as it says, "Hold tight."
Oh,
And
God.
then you
I
begin
grab.
to descend
Like koala style on a tree, like just grab onto the boat.
to the boat, to the
Yeah.
lantern, as you watch as the boat takes a massive dip into a
And then
dark
you hear
tunnel.
dead man
Tell no tales. As whoosh, you guys begin to cascade down this river.
Can you play the Willy Wonka music from the new Willy
I'm
Wonka
not
with...
playing Willy Wonka music.
There's
No.
no earthly way of knowing
No, it fits so well. And no, you gotta trust. You gotta trust.
which direction
I
we
have
are
music
going.
I want to play.
Please.
There's
speak
no
now, right?
knowing where we're rolling or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it
All I
snowing?
hear are screams.
Is a
What's
hurricane
the song
blowing?
called?
By the way, did you guys
Not a speck of light showing. So the danger must be growing. The fires of hell are growing. Is the
Pretty
grizzly reaper moving?
We'll let him do this.
Yes, the danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing, and they're certainly not showing any signs of slowing.
It's just like ominous, like, oh, okay, well, it cut through like the whole boat scene.
I was gonna say, I think it's like gone. Okay, as you begin to plummet down into this dark tunnel, and as you do, whoosh, you guys stream down, water hitting your face. You can see just the flashing, glowing lights of some pools that are passing as you guys are like making a very, very quick descent. And now, all of a sudden, the name makes sense. This really is the descent, and it does not descend lightly. There are no stairs because the dwarves were all about fun and innovation. And as you begin to descend down the river Styx, eventually you see a massive opening ahead of you. You can see as lights of a city blooming in the distance in the far-off cavern begin to glow into existence until eventually you feel the water begin to slow before then rapidly spitting you out, your boat shooting across, and you fall a couple, probably dozen feet into the water, you all holding on tight as you splash whoosh, into the water like splashing all over your clothes and your face. There's gotta be better ways to get down here, but this is most likely the most fun. As you guys immediately all around you are finally arrived into the city of secrets. Welcome everybody to the Nanos Deep.
Woo!
While I hold on. Bring up.
What's that movie? There's like this one character who like they go on a crazy ride. And, oh, it's the Sandman in Rise of the Guardians on Santa's sleigh. He's like
yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah, 'cause
what-
all
that's
like-
what- everyone's
all
like,
like,
oh,
oh,
he's like, woo,
yeah.
that's Blake Lace.
Cindy.
Not as big as I wanted it to be, but that's okay.
You just do everything by
Sorry,
the dimensions
Austin.
of that screen.
The Nanos
Doesn't have-
Did you get the copyright like privileges from Greek mythology?
Did I?
Did you like reach out to them and like,
Hey, did you ask Zeus?
What's the
Just
nanosity?
eat.
You have to start framing everything like rectangles. Like you just gotta put like that there and then to the right of it as opposed to the bottom.
Nanostate.
Yeah.
Oh,
was making a
you had
joke.
me thinking I spelled it wrong.
No. Nanosity.
Welcome
Where,
to the
what did you make
Nanostate.
that on?
Everybody,
Incarnate.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on, wait. Can you
I
scroll down?
did.
I just want to read through
I
them real
probably
quick just so I
have
can
to-
see.
zoom out. There we go.
The ferryman.
Okay.
Isles of the Blessed, Elysium.
Oh, this like really is hell.
Square, the house indeed.
Oh, Xanathar's is here.
Oh, Xanathar's good.
Why?
So who are we trying to find again?
Of the
We're just passing through.
Yeah, if we need
You're
to find
passing
anyone,
through, but,
we need to find.
yeah,
we need to go to
so the
house.
mentor.
So can't we just stay on the river because it's gonna go to the next ring
Yeah,
below?
we'll go to the next room. We can stay on them.
So
That's true, yeah.
you guys begin to look over the city. As you do, you can see as the water, this canal, this river begins to kind of spread out and open into a subterranean city that towers over you. Lights glimmering in the windows. You can see no sunlight invades the cavernous space, but there are these beautiful bioluminescent bioluminescent fungi. This is for the Republic, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
There-
we didn't talk about nanostate music.
That's okay. Bioluminescent fungi.
Fuck me, I guess. Everybody's like, this is what you asked for.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown.
No.
What do you want me to play?
This is fine.
No, it's
should.
not.
I like it.
You made a comment.
Oh.
What do you want
I
me to
almost
play?
auditioned for an acapella group, but I didn't want to. So I
This is
Hold on.
this is what you
asked for nanosity.
That was awesome.
I think we're doing barbershop quartet there, but
That would be
Do
a
it.
barbershop to do it.
Shall we turn it to a mariachi?
uh,
Oh, I said paint the town blue, I think.
harmony.
Okay.
Huh? But I don't know. I don't know why I said that one.
I
Jessa, what if you play
I have
80s
telekinesis
music?
cast.
Alright, I'm just listening.
I have telekinesis cast. Just up.
Telekinesis.
Okay,
I just
just for fun.
Telekinesis.
just in case it comes up.
Telekinesis.
Okay, yes, awesome. Okay, anyway, you can see the subterranean city towers over you. You can see lights glimmering in surrounding windows, but there is no sunlight down here that invades this giant space. You can see there's this almost like bioluminescent fungi that is
Bioluminescent algae.
that is like towering over the ceiling of this cavern, almost making it look like stars. And you can see there's these flickering glass lamps that provide just a little bit of ample visibility over these canals. And speaking of the river that you're on, this canal forms this massive, almost like highway through the city. And you can see, other than the canal, there is a series of grids of a lattice work that runs in all directions, that carries not only just like ferry boats like the river, but barges and even a couple military, what looks to be like military wagons and things like that. You can see on the river itself there are these barges and ferry boats that guide. They're guided with these pliable poles that are pushing the craft through the water and steering them with these very steady, practiced movements. Some of them going what looks to be in the other direction of you, as there's only one way down, the way that you just came, as you make your way through this city. Where are you guys headed?
Have I been here before?
Yes, I will say.
How different does it look from the last time I was here?
You begin to look around, and as you are,
this place got that glow up.
the streets themselves look, as they appear to be carved from like this like deep dark black stone. And as you're looking around, everything looks bigger, more. This ring, and this is only the first ring. You know that there is a much larger ring below this. Looks like it has gotten almost like a sort of glow up when it comes to the best way that I can explain this is like the richness of the neighborhood. Like it looks like, especially the places that are surrounding the riverfront look like they are designed to be new and shining. And this sleek black stone is, extremely polished. As you're beginning to traverse down. So where are you guys headed? I will say your mentor did tell you that if you were concerned of making your way past the scavengers, as they owned the entirety of the lower city ring, that they would most likely be the people to go to, because they're not fans of the scavengers, and you could probably be stowaways, because they're the errand boys. The house.
Like go into Xanthos Guild House?
No, the house 9.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's Xanathar's Guild House, and then there's the house, which is,
way over on the right.
on the eastern side, yeah. Yeah, because you guys are on the Styx right now. You right now are making your way towards the Ferryman, which is number 2, which is in the middle of the Styx.
Okay, so we're on the right path, sort of.
So do we want to go try to seek refuge in the house and get ferried through the scavengers, or should we?
Do we have time for all that?
I don't. Well, because my thing is like, look at the we can all fly. Let's just go over the
But I mean,
I think that they'll see that.
certainly.
Well,
see you guys, that's for
we're wearing all black, right?
Right, like I feel like
but I mean,
if we ditch the boat halfway down.
It does get brighter the more you go up. There is the fungi that's lighting up the whole
But I
ceiling.
mean,
It looks like stars.
What the hell is looking at?
there aren't many people who, as far as I'm aware, have a necessity to go down. The only thing that is below are the mines, which are
Actually, it's all
picked.
the working square. Everyone that works here is down in the second ring.
So you live up here, but you work down.
Yes. Everyone, all of the residential is here. The second row is all of the
More
working
so what I
factories.
meant is that we are coming here on a boat. It is clear to anyone who looks at us that we are probably visitors, or at least
Okay,
not
and
from
we
around
have to go
here.
down, right?
I'm just saying that it could be smart to get help to get down there, but
Why?
As long as we have time, I
was like, it might be stupid, but what if two people race over quickly and barter
I don't want to
or?
split up. Splitting up.
No, but I mean, like
you. Any good.
yeah.
Especially in a
You're
place that
quickly
we've never
approaching
been
the
in.
ferryman, which
Especially
is
us.
you watch as it's this almost like a boathouse. You can see it's these gates like a dam that forms that
Is
blocks
it-
off a lot of the river.
Can you send this
From-
map so I can
Yeah.
look at
From
it?
my knowledge, is it possible to easily sneak past the scavengers?
I will say you never had to sneak around because
Right.
you were.
But
you were among the leaders of it.
Yeah.
The scavengers back then were pretty small. It was a skeleton crew. The fact that you just heard that there's a city in the lower ring, when you were working, it was tunnels. But 200 years has passed.
Yeah.
They've developed a city down there. You have no idea how many members are down there. At least enough to form a small town, which could be hundreds.
But are they gonna take 5 travelers passing through as a threat, or as like, oh, they're
So the
like what are we gonna look like to them? Like, do we?
You remember this, and the mentor also did reiterate it. It is non-members are not allowed onto the scavengers ring. They became such a notable faction that they turned because they were the only ones, and you remember this, willing to go into the Underdark tunnels because it's dangerous down there. It's called the Labyrinth for a reason. They're the only ones willing to explore the Labyrinth, and so it is now closed off to only members. So you can't get down there unless you're a member.
Oh, we had area
And we have to get there. Like,
Yeah.
that's the ring we have to get to.
I don't
go
have any
to-
That's the
membership
Underdark.
clothing, do I?
Not anymore. Not
We
too.
didn't take
I'm,
Persephone's?
like, confused. and
No, she.
You have her bloody
she
cloak.
turned- no, because her body wasn't left. She like.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it was like
she got
blighted.
yeah,
confused. You said
yeah.
that. So, I'm sorry, I'm very confused.
We
So
should-
The Underdark is
Below
is
this.
below the Nano Steep. They're two different things,
Yes.
right?
It's
Yeah.
technically
So we were in the mountain. We took the
What's
boat
in
to
an-
here.
what
We're
is
gonna
in
take a boat
another
further
realm?
down.
This
What's
this
The
is
Shadowfell.
the shadow? Okay.
Yeah.
this is the
This is
Nano
what I'm
Steep.
getting
It's
at.
just
Because there's a lot of different like.
It's like when we're in Pylee, how it kind of overlaps with the Fae.
yeah, like
There's
this.
like a little-
This is
Yeah.
the Nano Steep. It's just that
Still
the
in the
Nano
overworld.
Steep
Yeah.
is
Yes.
broken up into the 3 different rings.
So
there's the
POV,
Nano
we're
Steep,
a
and there's
cake on a table.
Okay,
We're
so
on the
there's
top tier of the
There's
cake,
the Nano Steep, then there's the Underdark,
Well-
and then you go below the table to get
and
to the
that's the
shadow.
Shadowfell.
Yeah,
Because
Because it's a
Shadowfell's-
different plane is the
The
shadow.
Shadowfell
Shadowfell's
is
not,
the other
it's
plane.
not under it. It's just
It's just another.
Under
but you have to
plane.
go down to get to it.
you have
no?
to get
yeah,
to the.
we're in respite. We have to go through the mines into the dark, and then when we're in the dark,
You can
that's
just wander
how.
around
Yeah,
and
that's
they'll
how we
bring
Is
can.
you
that a day's travel? Like I feel like we're gonna be here longer than a day.
Can you explain the astral sea real quick?
Thanks,
But
guys.
it should like
Speaking
with good.
So we need to go to the next ring below. That's
Yeah.
where we're trying
Yes,
to get
we
to.
need to go to the mines, and once we're on the mines, then we can find our way towards the dark. It might be smart to go to the house now and figure out how we'll be able to navigate the mines, just
Okay.
because.
So let's go to 9. I get it now. I get it.
Lace's
Pardon me.
gonna jump in.
I know. I was gonna put this off to the side, but I didn't realize I'd do that, so I'm gonna go.
I suggest that we seek help from the house.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, can
If I don't need to explain anymore, that is fine. There's not so much more. But we should probably seek help.
Well, in terms of what we should try, should we try offering the knowledge?
Well,
of
let us
scavengers?
see what they're willing to help us with before we start having to figure out what we're going to give them.
Alright.
Because if they will take gold, then we give them gold.
Okay.
Do we have enough gold?
I have 2,000 to my
It is
name.
just stowage on a ship. It's probably going to be like maybe 100 gold per person. Max.
You also were talking about trading information.
Right.
I would say maybe a bit more than that, especially going into the arch enemy's
But
territory.
the fear is getting caught, and we don't get caught.
There we go.
Well, let's
It's a nuts.
let's dock the ship, and then we'll make our way.
Should we be going to the? Shouldn't we get off early?
Yeah, you see
Oh,
the
yeah,
ferryman's. You see the ferryman's, which looks like almost like a dam. That's like
Oh, yeah.
blocking like shipments and barges and stuff like that. There's also people just making their way through the different rings, but you can see they're like they're doing checks.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll dock a little bit early and get off, so we don't have to get
Okay.
checked, I guess.
It's you guys. It's
Yeah,
just
let's
it,
do that.
Yeah.
I'm helping you row, by the way, so you're
Okay.
not doing it alone.
And then
so-
I
Are you
can.
guys disguised?
Yes. Very
I'm wearing
much so.
black clothing and I'm wearing my cloak.
Okay,
Yeah.
black clothing and the cloak.
Mask, hood,
Mask, hood.
cloak,
And
like.
Cora?
I
Gloves.
have a large like cloak on that is covering up my my clothes, and I'm wearing like a cloak over my head and then a hat on top of that to sort of like hold it all down.
Okay.
You're asking.
Turtle?
I'm
I know, I
drawing it.
wasn't done yet. You're drawing it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Lebro.
Hold on, I'm looking for an image.
Lebro's on Pinterest. Okay.
Actually, he's just on Google.
I'm just on Google. You know what? Hogwarts Legacy.
And then I have a mask over my mask
Okay.
or over my face.
A mask over my mask. He's got a mask on a mask on a mask. Okay. So you guys are docking right around, just like one of the
I look like this.
Do we want to say you guys are docking at the very first bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you dock at the very first bridge. That's fucking hilarious.
And then I will take charge leading to the city because I can get us there quickly.
Okay. You take charge. So you are going to have to walk through at the first bridge. You're going to have to walk through the Isles of the Blessed. And then, or you can take like some side streets if you want to.
I'm gonna take us on like the least inconspicuous route. Like, so it doesn't look like we're sneaking through back alleyways and around things, but like, so we're not walking through like open squares.
Yeah. I'm gonna say everyone's gonna love this, and when I say everyone, I mean one person's gonna love this. Please make stealth checks for me.
Okay.
As you guys are trying to inconspicuously, great. Damn.
That's 2.
Do
You're
you
tied,
need it?
Austin.
Do you really need it?
No, but I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Conspicuously, make your way. Write that natural 20 down.
I will.
We
Through
have,
the
we
city
have
streets.
advantage, you said?
Yes, because you're following lights.
Okay.
Oh no.
I almost said no, but I'll give it to you.
Oh no.
You're fine.
Right here.
I'll
Can
cover
I
your
get
failure.
disadvantage?
Don't worry.
Well, no, it'll just be a straight roll.
I'm joking.
Oh, we get pluses from Robin, right?
No.
Oh, that's
No,
only for
that's
saving
saving
throws.
throws. You guys, as you begin to make your way through
That's bad.
onto this
With
bridge,
advantage?
Well,
you can see that a lot of these roads are bisected by these narrow alleyways that lead into these bustling thoroughfares. You can see these lamps that are glowing with this like natural glass illuminate the walkways and cast these like strange elongated shadows across the walls of this giant cavern. You can see dwarves and tieflings, and you've never seen such a motley crew
Christian,
of
use advantage?
people walk along the cities, all in orderly lanes, leading some with beasts of burden, other with wagons, other with for the very first time many of you have ever seen mechanical carts. There is like gears that are built into these wagons that move on their own. They need no beast of burden, they need no horse, they need no mule. They are moving entirely mechanically. They are
Cars.
gas powered.
Do they have Cybertrucks down here?
Both of you recognize these, however, as you're looking at them, they have improved greatly. Rudimentary were they when you were still here, but now these function fully autonomously. As
I
you
look
guys-
at Ancora and I'm like, damn.
And I'm wearing black.
Oh, I love that! I love that.
I want to see.
Turtle.
Awesome.
But
Copycat.
I'm a copycat. Tiefling? I copied him. We all know that.
He's got so many of my freaking little thingies.
And now I'm a druid.
My little traits.
Your little trait.
As you begin to make your way, kind of like yeah.
Can you ask us how our stealth
Oh,
rolls
that's
were?
right.
Don't ask. That's okay.
Based
I-
on
we
when
can
you
go
do like
clockwise.
the 20 to
Yeah.
20 to something.
Yeah,
we'll do
20 to 25. Okay, 25 to 30. Okay, 30 to 35. 35 to 40. What?
37.
He's making up for you. I'm about to bomb
He's-
this whole way.
So
The reason you guys failed is you
invisible.
can't even catch him. I'm just like,
He is
God.
so invisible. You're having fucking dinner with God.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What kind of metaphor is
He's
that?
so invisible. You're having dinner with God.
Okay.
With
I like when Harmony makes up metaphor.
15 to 20.
Oh, I got 18.
18?
I got a 17, and
17?
then my Periton got a 19.
19. His
Guys.
fucking giant mechanical robot blends in more.
Can I cast
15
invisibility on
to-
him?
I mean,
Robin tripped and
Yeah.
fell and Turtle tried to help him.
15.
And then
I
Turtle
rolled into
fell.
like a trash
And then
can.
you
10 to 15.
Come on,
10,
guys.
10 to 15.
You both rolled. Fuck, I can't cast it. I can't
5
cast it
to 10.
twice.
Well, if you upcast, if you upcast, I'm pretty sure it covers 2 people. But they already have advantage. They're just gonna be clumping around.
So you immediately disappear, Liz.
And
And then
you scare me so much by just disappear that I like fall over.
And then I trip over you.
you
We have our 2
immediately,
tin cans falling over.
immediately disappear and are too loud as fuck, like fighter.
Go ahead, ask us what we rolled.
Fall over each other.
1 to 5.
1 to 5.
No, go down. Go down the numbers.
5.
And 5, 4.
5, 4, 3.
That's gonna be on the quiz. Who failed the stealth check?
Who failed the stealth
Oh
check?
my god.
Okay, Robin, you watch
What
as
a wonderful day.
Robin and Turtle fall over each other as immediately they lose track of Lace and
Oh!
Lace disappears.
I'm upcasting
As
invisibility on both of them.
You upcast invisibility.
Yep.
As soon as they fall, and you watch as city passerbyers immediately turn their heads to look at you, and
They're gone.
disappear as they're like,
Well, if it's any consolation, since you have the boots of Elvenkind, you don't.
I don't.
What?
I have the boots of Elvenkind.
This is
Relax.
news to me. I don't have that.
What?
I have the
Harrison.
cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh!
It's Harrison.
It's so fuck.
As you guys disappear, all of a sudden, this Lavro casts invisibility on both of you. And I will say the natural 20 does make up for at least one of your fails.
Can I
You
share
still
what I
have a
rolled?
fail, though.
Can I share what I rolled?
Yeah, would you roll?
I rolled a 3 twice. I have a -1 in stealth, and I rolled a guidance for a 1. So I brought it
rolled-
back up to a 3.
I rolled a 3 and then I rolled a 2.
Fantastic.
I rolled a 20 and then a 17.
Great. With a 37 and a 3, really the epitome of just the whole spectrum of D&D players.
For a total of 40.
A rogue rolling really well on stealth doesn't mean shit if you have a paladin that can't fucking stay quiet.
I'm with you.
sorry.
Plunk, 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 plunk. Where'd he go, guys?
Crash.
As you guys make this like echoing sound.
Where's
And I
his
will say,
highness? I
The
just
way that
toppled
this
down.
cavern is built, it echoes as you fall. Like,
I have a video.
as you immediately are told, you guys are like, stay quiet. You step off the boat. Actually, it's not even just as you're walking. You get off the boat and fall.
This is what it was.
We're skeletons. You've got to be really, really quiet.
Jake.
Jake, I thought it would be funny.
That's
So
good.
Christian.
I thought it would be funny. Let's do the avalanche.
As you guys begin to make your way, now much quieter, and now that two of your party members are invisible through the sort of twisting and turning thoroughfares, as Lace is trying to guide you guys. However, eventually the sharp smell of iron and sulfur and the ringing of hammers on anvil begins to kind of fall away, as eventually you begin to see what appears to be a beautiful temple carved of what looks to be immaculately crafted stone pillars that are hoisting what looks to be, I believe it is this massive glowing stone statue. You can see in the very middle of this open square, it looks to be like almost like a lattice work of different metal and stone like anvils crafted, and then you can see one dwarf standing at the very center of it all. Those of you that have does anyone have proficiency in religion?
I do.
You immediately recognize this as, oh, you do too?
No.
Both of you immediately recognize
I
this.
used to, no,
I don't.
Okay,
I
you
do not.
recognize
I
this.
also don't.
Thanks, guys. You
I
recognize
thirdly
this.
don't.
You said that.
Yeah, but I wanted to be part of the 1, 2, 3.
You recognize this immediately as a statue of the god Morden, the god of the forge, the dwarven god of the forge. As you can see these anvils towering around him, glowing with this beautiful, almost magical blue light, as you see sigils crafted around the town square that are connecting, almost in like spires, to this statue, as the entire square of this is glowing in like a blue light. You can see there are also different, almost like torches, these blazing hot red torches that light the entirety of this square as you begin to move by. Lace takes you kind of through a lesser known route, though he's never explored the modern day city. Some of these alleyways still are reminiscent of the way they were 200 years ago. And you begin to make your way towards, you're going to the house.
Yep.
You pass by what appears to be this massive.
I also feel it
Okay.
important to let you know that I have the natural explorer ability as
Okay.
a ranger while we are underground.
What does the natural explorer do?
Difficult terrain does not slow our group's travel. We cannot become lost except by magical means. When we are engaged in other activities while traveling, I remain alert to danger. If I'm traveling alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace. When we forage, we get twice as much food as normal. While I'm
Whoa.
tracking other creatures, I can learn the exact number, size, and how long ago they passed through.
Alright, word.
Good work.
Is that your
That's a ranger thing.
Backstory?
Ranger.
Oh, okay.
But the reason I chose the underground is because
Yeah.
backstory.
Just almost texted 13. You immediately begin to pass by what looks to be like a massive
I-
arena.
Burrito?
Arena.
Oh.
Are you hungry?
Apparently.
Burritos!
You pass what looks to be a massive burrito. Lace takes a little stop.
There's a taco truck!
You turn a corner, you see Lacey, and he's holding a burrito.
What did Lace pass by in the Dwarven City? No, you pass by this massive arena.
What does the hunter do?
The stench of sweat and alcohol immediately dominate the space as this humid, humid, stifling air begins to waft in your direction. You can see these braziers that cast this beautiful, glowing orange light towering over these giant, slick stone walls that are carved in a massive circle. As you pass by, you can see that there is dried blood splattering on the outside of this giant arena, so you can only imagine the amount of blood that is on the inside. Even though it doesn't look like there's a event or spectacle happening at this very moment, there is still a ruckus crowd that looks like it is beginning to encircle this giant arena. Those of you that are familiar with the
Okay,
name
let's go have
which is
fun.
mostly going to be Lace, you know this place as it
stop.
has existed for a long time. Though it looks like it's gotten a couple different upgrades, it is still the same as you left it. This is Tartarus.
I was gonna ask, is it Tartarus?
This is Tartarus,
Quick pit stop real
the
quick.
fighter's pit. And as you can hear this crowd beginning to
I also wanna
encircle, it looks like they are getting ready to get in line for a fight that is happening later tonight.
How much time do we have, guys? I'll catch
Oh,
up.
it's later tonight.
Oh, damn it.
You hear
We'll catch on our way out.
jeers and shouts as people are getting drinks and slinging coins and exchanging what looks to be bets on the later fighters that are going to participate. However, you can see as you begin to kind of pass by, it looks like the fight hasn't quite started, so you begin to make your way towards the house
We're the
unseen
opening act.
as the crowd is too distracted placing their bets.
Let's go
As
pocket their bets.
So that's what we should do, is we should, I'll be like, I'm just really weak and measly, and you can bet a lot of money on me, and everyone else will bet against you, and then we'll slaughter them.
Well,
and
'cause
you
you're-
make a bunch of money.
Because you're small
Because I look tiny and unimposing.
and pink.
I'll take the mask off, too. I'll be like,
We can have you fight like Robin. or
It's like
something.
Big Hero 6 opening.
literally.
as you begin to make your way towards the house, eventually, though, you do see what looks to be like a quieter sector of the city. You begin to enter into the sort of residential area of the Isles of the Blessed. The air in here, in this part of the sector, is the furthest from the blazing forge of Hades' mouth. This sort of smoke inhalation is a little bit better over here. The pollution's a little bit better over here. As you can see, these areas, the ground is paved a little bit smoother. Looks a little bit nicer in this sector of the city. As eventually you see massive steps begin to climb up the side of the cavern and lead into what looks to be a giant forge opening. You guys see the entrance to the house.
Is there other knockers?
Are there guards inside?
I mean, you can make your way up the steps. You do see, it appears.
Oh, and since we're here, do you think that you guys should still be invisible, or do you think I should drop deck?
I'd say let's find a secluded area and then we can drop it.
I like to slip back into. I feel it's fun to do.
Let's find this secluded area.
And then we'll bang it.
Oh, we had the same idea.
You do see a giant watchtower built into the side of this cavern that is looming over the entrance. If you guys will also look, we are looking right now. I can zoom in. Right now, we are looking over here.
Nah, I'm also from Russia. The Republic.
No.
The Republic.
Here we go.
of the
We're
Soviet
looking
Union.
over here at the Blessed Isles, which is a nicer part of the rest of it.
Bougie.
And
That's
then
a
you're
really
looking
high
right
quality
here
photo
at the
for
house.
that big of a zoom in. Good lord.
Whoa, yeah. Damn. This is taking up.
Damn, how large is that file? Good lord.
Really big!
Yeah, get freaky with it.
It's a really big
What?
file.
Get freaky with it.
It's 500
Freaky
megabytes.
with it.
As you begin to make your way up these, or if you choose to make your way up these steps, there's a watchtower with presumably there's no glass or windows to be able to see
We're gonna fight
inside,
someone with this
but
music.
presumably,
We're gonna fight someone with this music.
Yeah.
presumably there is someone
This needs to
watching
be
over.
me to fight now. Look at the name of
Exactly.
this.
What do you guys do?
Out of Tartarus.
No, we're gonna fight into Tartarus.
Yeah.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Start fist fighting on the street.
I'm invisible.
Start fisting on the street.
What?
I'm
Wait a
invisible,
minute.
so.
I mean, should we just walk
Should we
up?
be invisible to go up the steps?
I knock on the door.
I'm just.
Is there a door?
I will
can't
say
see you.
you make your way over.
There's
it's-
no door. Hi, knock, knock.
It is. It opens
Where are
up
you?
into this
Where are you?
giant hall.
Wrong knockers.
You feel his horns for a sec.
You
Oh,
were
okay.
you were going for
Why
his
are you reaching
you were
all
going
the
for
way
his
there?
bells. Is what you were doing.
I'm like 6 something.
He's 6 something.
Oh.
You're taller, actually. I think.
You just go
You're
like-
the tallest now.
Where are you? What are you?
You're. I think you found me.
Eventually you do see that this cavern opens up, like it's like a giant, almost like a lobby in the side of this mountain. It opens up, as you can see, into this glowing red interior as a forge is billowing from the inside. As it doesn't look like there's any doors, it looks like you can just walk right in. If you guys so choose.
She had a smirk on her face when she said that.
Sure, let's
Letting
walk.
everybody
right
know
in,
that.
guys.
Smile. You guys are so mean.
You guys stay hidden.
Okay. Should we come in
Should
with
I,
you?
should I go?
Oh,
Should I go with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But if
should
we
I come
if we make them think we're less in numbers, then
But then they're going to know that there's a lot of us.
I
Hey,
know.
don't. I mean, just kind of like walk with us and like you know,
I'm
like
invisible.
it's casual that you are,
It's
like.
Not
Ikora,
as casual
Ikora,
how I'm invisible.
Hey, Cora.
Metal dog.
Bing, bing,
Someone
bing,
has to say
bing.
it.
Dong!
I was thinking like the. What it's called?
I was thinking it was like
the
door-
ball back and forth around a
Tether
cord.
ball?
A tether ball? It's like
Yeah.
a tether ball.
I was thinking like a door stopper, like the point.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys walk in?
Stop, you're
Yes.
gonna get me in
Yes.
trouble.
You walk in immediately. You can hear the sounds of hammers ring against anvil. You can see the glow, the red hot glow of thanks. The red hot glow of the space beginning to illuminate from down below up here. You can see the accompanying heat in this room immediately is apparent. However, as you guys begin to enter into the space, it looks like this is almost like a small market in here. It's a lobby of sorts. You can see there's stalls kind of pressed up against the edges of this room, and in the center you see a beautiful almost array of different chairs, comfortable seating, couches alongside beautifully crafted rugs and tapestries lay all across the ground. It looks like the inside of a dwarven castle, just out in the open for anyone to walk up into. You can see as some of the passerbyers walking from shop to shop, lounging on some of the couches in here. Everybody is dressed with this heavily tinted, almost like glasses to avoid some of the heat and the smoke that it kind of plumes in this area. You can see, as well as you're paying a little bit more attention of the denizens in this room, everyone wears clothes fit for work of some kind. Merchants' clothes, miners' clothes. I mean, everyone in here is for sure a sellsword or a miner of some kind. And as you begin to make your way, you also, one of the first things that you notice is these aren't just cute little wooden stalls. These are stone, permanent built structures, most of them with barred windows that are guarded or reinforced in some kind, so that you can't just reach over and take something. Everything is absolutely decked to prevent thievery. It seems like out of everywhere in the City of Secrets and the City of Thieves, they are the most precautious when it comes to protecting their goods. They're used to people with slippery hands. But you walk in, you can see these beautiful red couches that people are lounging on. And people begin to kind of get up, pay some attention towards you. But I'm gonna say you guys are inconspicuous enough, especially with Lace guiding you, that not a lot of people are clocking you. Some definitely do. You're walking into a lobby, but not a whole lot of attention is immediately drawn towards you.
Incredible.
What do you guys do?
I'm following Lisa and then
I'm just gonna walk like I know where I'm going.
Okay, I'll
Like as I
say
scan the room, I'm just gonna be like, that looks like the right way to
make a
go.
perception check for me.
Yeah, I wanna look for.
I will say the house did not exist when you guys were here. You've never seen this. place.
But like
14.
I want to look for like a foreman's office.
Guidance.
Performance
Something
office,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
14 plus 3, 17.
What were we rolling?
This one, two, then.
3.
No, that is a 4.
You're rolling. You aren't rolling. Sorry, yeah, that's why.
Oh,
I was
I'm looking for like a foreman.
He is too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the one guiding you guys.
Oh,
I'm
then can
gonna
I just
say-
give him advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah, you can take advantage on it because everyone's taking a look.
Oh, nice. 23.
Okay, with the 23, yeah, absolutely. You begin to scan the room, and you can see this spiral set of, like, not spiral, but these, like, 2 sets of stairs that curve up to an overhead balcony. And as you begin to look up, you can see
That's
what
right.
looks to be like a bar up top. This, I mean, a beautifully crafted bar of black stone, black sleek stone, almost like obsidian, is carved out of the side of this mountain. And you can see at the head of this bar almost a decadent seat that is permanent there for probably a member of this guild that is oftentimes placed at the bar, almost like a throne for a bar top. There is what appears to be a large mechanical automaton that is sitting in this throne-like seat at the bar. He looks like he knows
yeah.
what he's doing.
That's where we're going.
I agree. I agree.
I follow and I
You
make
make
my
your way up these sleek stairs. As you do, you approach this bar. There is a bartender kind of slinging what appears to be drinks across the bar top. There's a couple denizens in here, although it's the middle of the day, so you imagine that a lot of people are working. No, probably not as filled as this place normally is. But as you begin to approach the bar, you can see this automaton. As you look at him, it's interesting. He looks human for the most part, but like a human that has been built with mechanics into him. Like he has been enhanced with mechanics. This is something that you have never seen in Korra. You've seen full automatons, but you've never seen a human this ingrained with machinery, maybe a finger or an arm. But his parts of his face are metal. You can see one of his eyes is whirring, and you can see around his head is this gearing, this ticking gear that is just constantly like, almost like ticking and spinning as his entire, almost upper half of his body looks like it is mechanical in parts. As you can see, he's holding this beautiful glass, very fine crystal glass.
I know Ancora sees him, but I'm gonna be like,
Christian.
You can see this eye is whirring. This mechanical eye is whirring, focusing on the glass as he spins this dark, almost brandy-looking drink as the bartender pours out of a decanter more into his drink and then begins to wipe off some of the soot off of the bar from the denizens that I'm sure are dragging a lot of soot into this place as he's
Fatty.
scrubbing out.
Sorry.
crazy.
You guys approach. What do you do?
I sit down next to him.
You just sit down. Does everyone take a seat at the bar?
Yeah.
Take a seat at the bar.
2 chairs move magically.
Well, are you guys still invisible?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it takes.
Over here.
You can break it if
You
you
want.
want.
Should we?
Up to you.
I would do
Why
it
not?
right behind him so it doesn't look like you're trying to like surprise him. I don't know.
I would have if we're breaking invisibility, I would have done it like.
Like
Okay,
go to the
before we
go like
went
the
there.
bathroom.
Up to you, yeah, up to you. Do you break it? You don't have to break it here, but would you have broken it before you came in?
Yeah.
Turtle? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys, so everyone
Okay.
takes a seat at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got so tired all of a
I
sudden.
did too.
No, right.
Yeah, that's right.
We're almost done. Everyone
that's
takes
chill.
a seat. Everyone takes a seat at the bar. As you can see, the metallic eye, this mechanical eye that's like whirring as the brandy swishes in his glass doesn't look at you, but you see his working eye turns almost unnaturally
Ooh.
in your direction.
Yummy.
Does he look like he'd enjoy a good stew?
Maybe. I will say it looks like part of his jaw is also mechanical.
Build your feelings. Maybe. Well, I don't want
You see
to
the bartender comes over. What can I get for you?
I'll have what he's having.
Is that a Republic accent?
It is a Republic accent.
Imitate it. Be racist.
I
A quart of oil.
Blah blah
please.
blah.
A quart of oil coming right up.
What types do you have?
Whatever kind you
Oh,
want.
third.
Could I have a lemonade? Could I have a
Do you
pink
have
lemonade?
machine
A peak lemonade.
oil?
Everything is machine oil down here. He
Yeah.
passes you.
I have a feeling I will be thirsty.
He passes you almost like a quart of.
Did I have a favorite drink
Well,
growing up?
Blood.
it's totally up to you.
Well, I don't know what the hell they serve.
Pink
Whatever, make
lemonade.
it up.
Pink
whatever,
lemonade.
whatever you think.
Do you
your
have
favorite
an
drink would
espresso martini?
be. Coffee grounds. Yes, we do.
I'll take one of those.
Everyone's got to stay awake down here.
We have
He passes you
caramel
some.
frappuccino. I'm invisible.
How?
You're stay invisible? I thought you
You
broke
can break
invisible.
it. Robin broke.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
oh,
were
so-
not listening.
I slide him.
No. So you know how I said I was tired?
Yeah.
I'm not tired. I just wasn't listening.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh my God.
So
Christian.
I'll have my broken my invisibility
Yes,
too.
you take a seat at the bar. What can I get for the rest of you?
I'm gonna pull out my alchemy jug and just
I have a
pour a bunch of wine.
Wine.
I have a query. I have a query for you.
Is it quick?
This drink that I have, how much would it cost?
I mean, probably like a couple silver.
How much would the like would his like the person next to me?
I will say it looks very fine. Probably at least a gold or two.
Okay, I'm gonna take out 4 gold.
Oh.
I'm gonna take out 4
Okay.
gold. I'm gonna put them on the table and slide them because I don't have any drinks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Slide them off and be like, for my drink and his.
You watch as you slide the 4 gold. Now you see the mechanical eye turns towards you, eyes the gold, as he goes, make it the double.
Awesome.
As this like deep, almost mechanical sounding voice comes out of him. Like it sounds more automaton, old automaton, not like the modern ones that you've seen that have more of the human voices like Ancora has. Like almost closer to the voice that Madame Magnolia's seamstress has, that like very clear old automaton-y robotic voice, as he does make it the double. I can't do a robot voice, so
Make it
that's
the
what it's gonna
double.
make it a double.
Like
Keep it the same pitch.
springy kinda.
Sure.
Go make it a double. Do it with your hand. Hand helps.
Make it a double.
Seriously.
There you go.
So you see.
Awesome.
He turns and he now is looking at like all of you guys as you sit down. What do you want? Big spenders.
No, just need an excuse to start up a conversation.
Oh, what's that thing called? Hold on.
He reminds me of a servitor from Warhammer.
What our goal is to get passage through
Through-
Shadowfell.
Yeah, our goal is to get through.
The third ring.
Yes, we're trying to get out
The
of the
labyrinth.
respite into the dark, out of the
Okay.
Yeah.
sort of
So you know the third
prying
ring
eyes
is called
of-
the labyrinth.
Do you?
That's
Okay.
that's where the
So,
Underdark.
so our goal is to get through the labyrinth.
I thought it was
Which-
called the dark.
So the mentor called it the dark. You know it is the labyrinth.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone that doesn't live here knows it is the dark. It's just the Underdark. But like it is the official colloquial name is the labyrinth.
Do you have a way to get me and my companions to the labyrinth?
You can see his like whizzing eye scans all of you guys. Click, 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 click.
Unseen by the scavengers.
You see this like ticking smile as his mechanical jaw begins to like form upwards as he goes. Who is it? Who?
To me and my companions.
But who wants it? Who do you work for?
We work for ourselves and no one else.
Nobody works for themselves.
We do. We worked for other people and we did not like it.
I don't know how many these vibes.
Ooh, kind of. But like
Not
way
that
less
high,
like
yeah,
that.
Way less high tech, but like
Way
more
less
like-
creepy.
Yeah.
Why? You are not scavenger members.
Not anymore. Our business is our own,
But
but
you are tieflings.
some of us.
Only recently.
You are Republic.
Yes.
Most of us.
Most of us in the house are.
We were advised that you
old myth
here
was
may be
weird.
able to get us some safe passage past the scavengers.
Unseen,
CS:GO
and
player
hidden.
like you. Sell it my wife for internet connection.
We fairy people.
We pixie.
We fairy people from time and again. To and from.
we daddy. We family.
I don't know what I'm going.
Why are you seeking the labyrinth?
We seek what is beyond it.
when the mines of the second ring ran dry, the only place left worth plundering was that of the labyrinth.
Gives me a lot of very fancy words.
Mine.
Earth?
And the scavengers. They are not friends of yours.
That is the kind way of putting it.
You can see his like mechanical eye as it ticks from you to you, and then to you as he's eyeing the different tieflings in your group. Make a persuasion check for me.
Guidance.
Whoever
I
you're
can't
talking
guidance
the
that.
most.
Or just pull out
Yeah, I
that-
will say he will clock that you're casting.
Yeah, I say-
Advantage.
Yeah, would I be able to give advantage? Because
How?
I'm also talking with him.
Yeah.
Can I give advantage?
I'll
I
say
give
advantage.
Can I give
because he's
advantage
also
because he's
talking.
looking at me?
They are not friends of yours.
17.
Does that fail?
You bet. Find out.
Well, we're not. I mean, they're not friends of ours. That is
That
the
is
truth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I said persuasion. You watch as he takes a very long sip of his brandy, finishes it, as the bartender slides another brandy, as he accepts the gold coins, kind of scoops it under the counter, and then places a second brandy on top of that in front of you. As he goes, and for what price?
How much would you ask?
What would you ask?
What can you give me? Everybody trades something down here. What can you give me?
A kiss from
Where?
him.
I'll do it.
We have money, but we also have information of the scavengers.
That is very powerful.
Money or information? Information.
Information on an enemy.
Okay, lean in closer. Let me tell you a secret.
Everyone here is trustworthy.
You
These
know-
are my people.
Do you know the name Persephone?
You watch his jaw click a little bit.
Do you know the name Persephone?
I recognize it.
Do you know who she is in regards to the scavengers?
Oh, everybody does. Our Lady of the Underground.
Well, now she's 6 feet underground.
And I'll kind of like move my cloak out of the side and flash in my belt where hanging right on it is her signature cloak with bloodstain.
You watch as his eye whirs, just like back and forth between that and you, and that and you, and then you watch as his face, I mean, it is tight, it is old, and it is mostly metal, but it
lockjaw
breaks up almost into like a sinister smile as he goes, the enemy of my
Most
enemy
fortuitous.
is my friend, after all.
And your enemy is in a very weak position.
Welcome to my house of Hades. The name is Pluto.
Awesome!
It is a
Badass! Badass!
It is a fine, fine day for us all.
Okay, I'll shake his hand.
Bartender! Round for my new friends.
Awesome.
And you watch as the bartender begins to pass out drinks to all of you guys, and he goes, you are here
Yes.
for passage.
I like when stuff is this easy. This is wonderful.
Oh my god, you said, we killed this bitch. And he's like, fucking noted! You want passage to get past the scavengers or into the scavengers,
Into the labyrinth.
into the labyrinth.
We seek the Shadowfell.
Ah, into and past the labyrinth.
Of course.
Interesting. I can do that. But I will need to ask for a price, lest people wonder what you've done for me. Something public. Any ideas?
Do you want us to kill someone?
Are
Please
you
say
good at
yes. Oh,
We're
Yeah,
glad
but
that
oh, we are great at that. You know that Persephone?
Oh.
Yeah,
It's good. Did you start moaning?
Usually the sounds he made.
this guy.
Oh.
If you want a
I'm
public
not
show,
very good.
I got to kill someone really
you are
bad.
good at killing. I can give you a public show.
a fight.
Will that get us passage
Oh
through
shit,
the
we're about to
labyrinth?
fight
Are
the
you
Tartarus.
insinuating a fight in
Why are you
Tartarus?
holding your boob?
Because it's fun. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
I get it.
I like that.
So then you would
know.
Then why ask? That's my move. Okay, hold your.
How soon do
Well, I
you need
misunderstood.
access to the labyrinth?
Today?
How soon today?
Before it closes.
Before the
As soon as
equinox.
possible.
Ah, before the spring equinox portal closes.
Yes.
Very good.
I've heard rumors, whispers of
Inklings.
passengers making their way through to the labyrinth as well. There will be high security.
Of course.
The scavengers know that they are an entrance to the Shadowfell on the spring equinox.
But you know that they are weak.
Oh,
Their head
I'm
honcho
not
is
worried about
buckled.
them. Not worried about them.
I
We
like
can
this
get
guy.
you
We can
past
keep this guy.
him.
Is he
I
hot?
love
Is he
Pluto.
We can
Is
get
he
you
hot?
past
He's
him.
old and a robot.
Huh?
Is he hot?
I mean, he's hot, but he's also like half metal.
Is he like the
What-
one
what
Ken
parts?
It is a lot of his upper body looks like it's half metal.
I thought he was old.
Oh, is he like
It's
the
hard to
Austin,
tell,
like Ken
I'm
Bear
gonna
with
say.
the metal jaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, an old version of him. I totally see
It's
it.
Chem C-H-E-M.
Uh,
Chemical.
Oh, yeah.
we can get you past them. I'm not worried. You
Oh,
need
man.
to get there soon, yes?
We can take a
Yes.
quick pit stop in the fighting area.
Oh, if you have urgent matters, that is fine. After, however, a favor for a favor, yes.
Absolutely.
And you are not the kind to leave a favor ungiven.
Absolutely. Especially if it is a murder favor. Oh, I got you.
What do you need?
Recent bid of ours seems to not be working out in our favor.
Drop a name.
Not a name per se, but a
A single
challenger.
mother and her child.
Dead. Easy.
Xanathar has made a
Champion.
hefty bid on a champion in the next coming days.
And you want him to lose.
Oh, it would do us great
Then he shall
things
lose.
to lose.
Then he shall lose.
Is it a 1v1?
He's fighting over the next several days in different challenges. I can make one group disappear in the next coming days and replace you for our challenge.
Is it group versus one challenger?
It is. He is the head. There is one champion chosen of every group,
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
and then the group fights as a whole.
Okay.
Tell me, Pluto, is insider trading illegal done yet?
Should we make bets on ourselves?
Oh, you can make as many bets on yourselves as you want, as long as you are confident.
Then make sure you
Xanathar's
put,
champion is also very confident in himself. I am
Then-
sure he will make many trades.
then make sure you put down quite a bit of gold under our name.
And when
Come
we
back
when
alive.
we return,
Come back alive from the Shadowfell, and we will discuss further. Yes.
Putting down all my earnings.
guys,
Well,
this is how we get.
40,000.
This is how we get the fortune back. Fortune back.
What
We're
are the
about
odds?
to double our.
We have to make it look like we're.
Oh,
we're
it's like
doing it.
gambling!
Yes. But we're gonna win. We're rigging it.
Do
Well,
not
no
take
matter
Christian
what, no
advantage.
matter what, we'll probably get a multiplier because we're
If we're the
uh,
underdog.
Yeah, we're the underdog. We're the
We'll be
underdog.
We're
worth
random
more.
people, so
Yeah.
if it's 10-1, and we each put in 5k,
Can I get
That's
milk?
we're making 50k.
You ask for milk.
I
you
do
want
not have 5k.
Deep roast milk.
Well, shit.
The bartender looks at you and he's just like, no.
Can he have
What,
oil
you want milk?
or oil?
Yeah.
Here, let's see if
Sure.
I can
He
lactate.
hands you
I
oil.
was thinking of this from Baldur's Gate, and I was like, what if they can be milked?
Oh my god. Canonically, yeah.
I was like, it looks like
Sure.
a cow.
You can take that kind of milk.
Okay, cool.
It is like deep brown though.
Yeah.
Chocolate milk.
I don't think Turtle would have ever had it
It's
before,
like a chocolatey milk.
but I feel like this is something he would have heard about.
Take a sip.
He goes, it is sulfury.
You only live
What?
once.
An eggy.
Wait, you only live once.
You see Pluto as
would-
he's like flipping,
Yeah, all I saw was.
Actually, I think every person in our party has died and come back to life now.
as he's like flipping one of the coins that you put down on the table. As he goes, you will become stowaways. We will take you to the labyrinth. Make sure you get down safely to the portal.
His breath is bad.
We can get you there
Water?
an hour tops.
Great.
And we will leave the entrance open for you to easily come back. Well,
Mayor
as long
Chibok.
as you come back in time.
Great.
And afterwards,
We will make you so much money.
you will be my
You will be
champions, yes?
filthy rich.
Yes.
The champion.
Mercenaries that can survive the Shadowfell surely can take down a champion.
Does the champion have a name?
That is true.
Most champions do.
Yes,
Perseus.
yes, he does. He is most known for his 3 heads. Cerberus.
I love it. Let's
He
go.
is a.
Or someone
Oh,
who
no, I
must
feel
go-
sad now.
Ah,
I don't want to kill
help
this.
me
I think it's
out.
okay. His soul will be fine.
He
We'll
is.
keep it safe.
We should force him
He
must
is
go
a
crazy.
man who has crafted 2 more heads to his body.
Oh,
Human
he's
heads?
not
Oh.
a dog. So
Not a
he's-
dog.
Oh,
So-
we're
okay.
good.
Okay, I was
We're good.
Is it human heads?
Yes. Well,
kill him, Ted.
Well,
one of them is
Death to him.
He's a freak.
Dragonborn.
He's a Hecaton Kyrie.
One
He's
of-
minus.
One of them is
97.
97.
and the other 2 have been concealed to be revealed tonight. He will fight in the next 3 rounds in 3 days.
So he's to reveal himself in 3 days.
Yeah, 1 head will be revealed every night.
It's kind of.
So night 1 is just going to be his head.
Yes.
Night 2 is his head number 2.
And the night 3 will be him fighting with all 3.
Awesome.
How exhilarating.
So, we have to do-
And so it's going to be him versus us 5.
No, every group, every champion.
So
has a
every group fights every group, and
Yes.
then the champion of the group fights the.
So the way it traditionally works is the groups hold each other off to give the champions time to fight in the center.
Oh, and so he has his own
Oh.
group with him.
So,
Yes.
so we.
Oh,
He
I
has his
understand.
own
So we
Damn.
can pick our own
So
champion.
you would pick your own champion
Hold on, wait, real
to
quick.
fight the
Yeah,
champion,
sounds bad.
Real quick. So,
and then everyone would fight the others.
so
Right now.
it,
No,
let's
we pick
let's say that Robin was our
No, but-
champion.
No.
Robin would fight up against
Yeah,
Cerberus,
okay.
And we
then
would fight the
would
other
fight.
people.
Yes.
So
yeah.
it's him and 4 people. Us, or one of our champions
Yes.
with 4 people. We fight the 4. The champions fight each other.
Yes, and then, so but like
Gotcha.
to be fair, if the champion.
But then also that's nice because then like we can help each other by
Yes.
casting spells and
But
buffing.
if the
and-
champion, one of the champions dies early, someone steps in. If both champions die, it is whichever group comes victorious.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Very
Okay.
cheap oak.
Who will be our champion?
We'll be right back. This is more important to me than our mission to the Shadowfell, but we'll go to the Shadowfell thing. We'll come back and help.
And I will pay you, of course. But first and foremost,
we have to make it back first. We will make it back.
have you ever been stowaways?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? Yes.
Yes.
Then
We have to just be stealthy, right?
no.
I can do that.
Not
I
quite.
hide.
I can become a box.
This
Could become an ant.
I can disappear.
this may not be a fun experience for you, but
Expected.
it never was very pleasant down here anyway. And you watch as he begins to snap, and you can see a couple people begin to kind of like come forward out of just the different rooms and stuff. As
Oh.
a couple of his followers begin to pop up, and he goes, "We need to make stowaways tonight, boys. Do we have the bags?"
The bags.
As you can see a
Nobody.
couple nodding, as he goes, "Let's get you to the labyrinth."
I like this guy. These guys good. I like him.
And that is where we're gonna end
Awesome.
tonight's
Who's
session.
gonna be our champion?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think Lace.
But his daggers don't do very
Yeah, I
much.
was like,
You were
I'm
like,
not
does
really
it involve
powerful
killing
right now.
someone? And I was like, ah!
Before, yes.
Before, absolutely, I would rip him to
Absolutely,
shreds.
100% lace.
There
But
were
the,
no
I
right
wasn't. The nice
now.
thing now is that I still do a lot of damage, but it's with my area. Of
Yeah,
effect.
I would say that you should be with the
And
with the
if
group.
we fight anyone in the Shadowfell, I would just limp it onto them and just try to rip out souls and just try to get
Bro?
power.
I could.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
my main issue with
But you're
Muriel
better at
Bro-
distances.
I can also do it up close though. But
My-
I just
The main issue with spellcasters like Muriel Bro is that if we don't go first, we're in
Yeah.
big trouble. And if we can't kill in the round that we have provided, we're in even
Can
more
I-
trouble.
we could also just cheat and you fight in the middle and I cast Raven Feeblement on him.
I mean, yeah, because I don't think there's anything against casting spells.
Yeah, so
Like,
I
you're,
can-
to be fair, you're going to be fighting another person, but you can
Yeah.
also shoot spells. in
Yeah,
other
so I
directions.
could
He
just like
has 3 heads though.
so
Does he have 3 minds?
Raven Feeblement doesn't affect just
It
your
affects the
mind.
body.
It's your body.
Ah, that's true.
It affects your strength. as well.
It is 3 bodies.
But is it 3 people? You don't know.
If it is, I'll just upcast. Oh well.
And would we fight him on the 3rd day?
Yeah, so you're gonna fight him on the
So we would be,
so
we'd
he's-
be able to see
Yeah,
the second
so-
one. We won't
yeah.
be able to see fight 1, but we can see fight 2.
Yeah.
So everyone knows that this group is making it through all 3 days. So apparently this group is like powerful enough that like Xanathar was like, oh yeah, these are my sponsored champions. Most of the factions pit up champions because it's like a faction war thing.
Right.
It happens on the first one happens on the equinox as a sort of like spring equinox kickoff. This is a holiday here in the Nanosteep, though, because the rest of the world doesn't like to participate. It doesn't really pop up in any holiday lists. Because it's mostly just a faction turf
Things
war.
to do in the Nanosphere. Fight.
But all of the factions submit their own champions, and Xanathar, who isn't really a faction, he's just like the ruler, this year submitted his own champion group, and the champion.
So everyone's
Star
like,
Wars.
they're going all the way.
Yeah.
Who's gonna meet them there?
Yeah, and so the house is like, Pluto is like, well, we have a couple different champions that are going to fight over the next 3 days, but he didn't sound confident. He was like, I can make one of those groups disappear in a moment and replace you guys with
Wait,
them.
Yeah.
so are we gonna have to like fight tournament arc like through different?
Or are we
No.
just gonna, we're just gonna go straight
You're
on day
going
3
straight,
up
yeah,
against.
you're going
up
straight on
against
day
it.
3.
But we'll get
Okay.
the watching fight on day 2.
If you're back by day 2,
Yeah,
yeah.
like-
Well, because the
Yeah,
hope
so
is
back
we'll
to-
miss the first fight. We'll be back by the second fight. And we'll fight.
At the very
Yeah,
least, we'll
and
have
so
some
the
information
champion
as to what
apparently
his heads
is
are.
right.
so
We'll know.
good.
We'll at least know what head one.
Goodbye,
head two.
stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. That's the end of the stream. Bye.
Stream.
Bye.
Hi, Rita House.
Bye.
Session 71.
Yeah, the